Okay. Okay. On period. Yes, she did. Yes, she motherfucking did. And we're here to talk about it. It's the official campaign, y'all, and this is the home of the lituation. Period. Where it's always lit. Where we stay on the dusty whole neck. Period. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. Period. Periano to the period. Yes. Yes. Share this live, y'all. Share this motherfucking live, okay? It's up and it's stuck directly after these commercial breaks. Yes, she did. Oh. And did you guys share this live? Did you guys share this live? Period. Period to the period. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live. That's what I'm doing. Okay, on period. Because it looked like YouTube playing with my motherfucking algorithm again. And it looked like YouTube playing with my motherfucking algorithm again. Why do they do that? Okay, why is they playing with the king? Why are they being weird? Period. Don't let them be weird to me. And make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. Above all things, share. Share, motherfucking share. That is the best thing. Okay, that is the best way. Okay, to support your favorite, okay, content creator and the home of the lituation. Purr. Piriana to the Perrier. It's up and it's stuck directly after these commercial breaks. And did you guys share this live? Period. Share this motherfucking live. Period. Share this motherfucking live. Period. You ain't shared it yet. You ain't motherfucking shared it yet. Share this live, okay? Like this video. Subscribe. Turn all your notifications on. And then drop some crowns in the comments once you're done it. Period. Share this live. Tag the official King Pain. Share this live and tag the official King Pain. Okay? Period. Let's apply that motherfucking pressure together. It's up and it is stuck. Okay? Directly after these commercial breaks. Sleeping, what y'all want?
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked an appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Style King 4 blocks away?
Yeah.
All right, let me brush my teeth. I'll be right out.
Don't take long.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair? I know she's not using all my conditioner. Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil. Where you going?
I was gonna go to the
Well, guess what else you're gonna do? Well, you're going to the store, so I need you to go ahead and cop me some more of this King Pain leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Y'all look nice. Tell Mom to stop tripping, okay? Oh, and your mom called so she needs some more conditioner. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. This some motherfucking dusty ass shit, y'all. It's the official King Pain. Yes, it is. It's the official King Pain, y'all. And this is the home of the lituation. Period. The littest place on earth. Period. Period. Where pussy hole could always never. Period. Where loose lips sink ships, but not crowns. Period. Don't nothing get over this motherfucking crown. Got him. What's a motherfucking good? Period. Everybody reporting this motherfucking story wrong, okay? Everybody report a motherfucking story wrong, okay? Motherfucking exclusive. Motherfucking exclusive. Hashtag exclusive. Okay, the official King Pain has done it again. Okay? The official King Pain has done it again. This motherfucking bitch is lying out the front. Motherfucking what is that? What is them dentures? The front teeth of the front tooth of the motherfucking dentures that she got going on over there. This is the home of the lituation. Ooh. The littest place on earth. The one and only dust-free zone where there's no rusty, dusty, musty, crusty, raggedy, dirty, crispy, sissy, pissy, or pussy holes allowed. Okay, if you come over here being any of those things, my moderators will escort your dusty ass out. And that way. Yes, she did. That way. Yes, that means you, Tasha K. Okay, on period. Oh no. Oh no. Security. Be on high motherfucking alerts, okay, on period, because I have reason to believe, okay, that she been sneaking in to these motherfucking videos. Yes, yes, and the fuck she watch all my motherfucking shit. Yes, she do. Yes, she motherfucking do. Period. Because I this is where all you know what I'm saying, all the powder allegations about Storm Monroe resignated, you know what I'm saying? It was me calling that fuck ass shit out. It was, and y'all remember when? So then we was up here with Next the other day, you know, because I hadn't even noticed. I don't even, you know what I'm saying, play with motherfucking teddy bears and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't motherfucking go play with the motherfucking teddy kids, okay? On period. I let the motherfuckers do what they do, okay? On period. Yay. So we was breaking an exclusive the other day, okay? And Next had revealed to me that Teddy was feeling lonely because he had been shelved. Tasha K had put him in a motherfucking box. Okay, we hadn't seen him on the show in a long motherfucking time. And next thing you know, just like motherfucking that, Teddy is motherfucking back. Oh, when I speak, bitches move. Period. She said, "Let me go ahead and get motherfucking Teddy back, okay? Before they motherfucking call the TPD on me, okay? The teddy bear police, okay, up here. We was gonna have the motherfucking teddy bear police up at your motherfucking door, okay, on period. Popo gonna be knocking at your door, okay? It's gonna be a whole bunch of motherfucking stuffed animals ready to take motherfucking Tasha K down, okay? Yes, it did. Oh, we was gonna call the TPD on your motherfucking ass, okay? Oh, and we not talking about that shit that's missing from your home, okay? The motherfuckers ain't got no toilet paper, okay? I heard y'all can them just wipe their ass with their hand and ooh. Yes, she did. Ooh, ooh. Yes, we ain't talking about that shit she ain't got at her motherfucking home, okay? Up here, we gonna have the motherfucking teddy bears lighted up, okay? They gonna be at her motherfucking house marching, okay? Put her by her motherfucking missing edges. Stop playing with me. And what's good, everybody? Shout out to the Crown family in the building. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on, and dropping the motherfucking crowns. Period. Shout out to Cyrese, okay, on period. Miss Jones, CDT, Ultraviolet, Rishu, Lovely, Sexy May, Sheila, the Empress, Key Love, Wilfredo, Anita, Baby Tricia. Hello, Iffy, okay, only Shamar. There's a lot of new people up in here. Hey, y'all. Make sure that y'all subscribed. Okay, on period. And Angly Merc. Okay, on period. Sunny Blazing. Hey, friend. Steph. Okay, on period. Sorrow. Okay, on period. Darnell. Hey, friend. Okay, on period. Phoenix. I hope to see Dardell. Okay, start fixing yourself up now. Okay, on period. Because I'm going to be dropping the link later. Okay, on period. I want to hear from you. Okay, on period. Motherfuckers was really falling for this motherfucking shit. Okay, I'm here. All Tasha K is trying to motherfucking do is find another way to pay Cardi B. We're here to talk about it. Make sure y'all fix yourself up. Make sure that y'all got all your snacks. Okay, y'all done put the kids in the bed. You done called your friends up. Okay, the official campaign is live. The motherfucking official campaign is live. I know y'all sending the links out right now. Okay, on period. Send the motherfucking links out. Okay, on period. It's up and it's motherfucking stuck. Tell a friend. Shit. Oh, Sheila, Bella, NICU, Tasha, Cooking with Miss D, Bertree, Joy, Judy, Blonay, yes, Clean Black Sneaker. Okay, and everyone else watching from the Wendy K. Okay, I'm here. And everyone else watching from the motherfucking bushes. Hey, captivating friend. Hey, captivating. How are you? How have you been? You guys all show captivating Christian a whole lot of love in the chat, and make sure that you guys are subscribed to his channel. Okay, he covers everything politics. Okay, on period. Yay, Lulu. Yay, Lulu. He said he want to be the next black president. I don't know. Y'all go check him out. Okay. I don't want to use the name. I know that's right. Letitia White. Auntie J. Okay, I'm here. Auntie J. Okay, start getting it together, Frank. I don't. Okay, because I have another theory. Okay, on period. Okay, on period. Because girl, when I speak, girl, the motherfuckers get mad, girl. Motherfuckers start moving, girl. A whole lot of shit start happening. Motherfucking dust storms start occurring on YouTube. Whole lot of dusty bitches flooding to my comment section. Like, girl, my comment section is open. Okay. Comment section is open. Okay, on period. Go have at it. I don't delete comments. Okay, on period. My moderators will squirt your dusty ass out. Okay, up here. I leave the comments there. Okay, on period. I leave the dusty ass comments there, okay, on period, because somebody will very much so escort your ass out. Period. Motherfuckers be over here windmilling for the crown. Stop playing with us. Shit. Motherfuckers is trying to silence the king. I don't know what it is. Why they be so upset when I speak? Why they be so upset when I speak? Oh, is it because I find some way? Okay, I always find a way to make the truth funny. Ooh, period. They be like, he over there telling the truth. Okay, he gaslighting the fuck. And oop, you know, and a lot of people just, don't possess those qualities. You know what I'm saying? Funny, fine, and oop. Yes, I do. Where's we at? The motherfucking plane allegedly crashed. Okay, the motherfucking. I hope ain't nobody in this audience fell for that shit. Oh, I hope ain't nobody in the audience fell for that shit. Shout out to everybody watching. Okay, shout out to everybody in the bushes. Okay, if I missed you, if I didn't call your name, okay, I'm gonna probably get you later on. I'm gonna try to get you later on. Okay, on period. Yes, click the link. Everybody get ready. Okay, because this is some motherfucking tea. Okay, period. Period. I'm about to uncover the box on motherfucking TK, like she uncovered the box on Teddy before she put him back on the shelf. Okay, Tasha K's plane crashed, allegedly. That's what she said with. That's what she said with, okay? But you guys all know when you get to lying, you got to keep on lying, okay? Once you start lying, you got to keep on lying, okay, on period. So you just let them talk. You just let them talk, okay, on period. Oh, yeah, she was going live on Instagram as the plane was crashing. I said, and the oop, and the oop. Word on the street is it was a crash landing. Okay, and I have the receipts here. Okay, I have the receipts here. Hashtag receipts inside. Okay, and what we're gonna explore is what Tasha K said versus what actually happened. And oop. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Because Tasha K said that it was so bad. Ooh, it was a bad crash. The crash was bad. She said the crash was bad. Fire trucks had to get us off of the plane. That's what she said. She said the fire trucks. Okay, she said, I'm going to show you the fire trucks. She said, I'm going to show you the fire trucks. Girl, la, 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 la. She should have never said that. You know, the Fish Keep Hay was over there looking for a motherfucking fire truck. I was like, where is the motherfucking fire? She said the engine. They had engine trouble. I said, engine trouble? And she lied about that. She said the wing had hit the ground. And that there was damage to the wing. Would you believe that she lied about that too? Could you? She motherfucker was lying about that too. Period. Motherfucker receipts inside. Okay. Delta Airlines flight 1277 from Dallas to Atlanta experienced some technical difficulties today. Okay, on period. Nobody's life was in danger. Okay, there was no injuries. There were no injuries. Matter of fact, everybody seemed to be motherfucking fine. Everybody was fine. All the clear folks was laughing and having a jolly old time, except for Tasha K. She was the only one up there sweating and holding her chest. sweating and clutching her motherfucking pearls. Now I ask you, was it the motherfucking liquor? Was it the motherfucking wine? I'm like, oh my goodness, the plane is going down and the flight attendants is still serving wine. I said, the motherfucking plane, the motherfucking crash, and they still serving drinks. Bitch, please. I'm at the front door like, get me the fuck off of this motherfucker. I ain't serving nobody shit. I'm done. I'm very much so gonna call my attorneys after this, bitch. We just been through a motherfucking crash, bitch. And and as of today, I was retired, okay? These motherfuckers is gonna pay me. Period. That's what Tasha K was looking to do. She was trying to get motherfucking paid. They need to lock her ass up for trying to incite outrage. Because wasn't nothing wrong. Wasn't nothing going on, just a little turbulence. A tire popped. It happens. A lot of us have experienced tires popping. And yes. And all of the gears on a plane have multiple tires. And the pilots are all trained to deal with tires popping. Hence why the safe landing and nothing was wrong. I have the motherfucking receipts. It was a little turbulence, okay? She was the only one panicking and punching the wall. She was the only one making it up. Like I said, all of the clear folk were laughing. All of them. Even when she was doing her live video, okay? Motherfuckers was giving her the side eye. It was like, what the fuck is you know? Shekna was over here, but nudging her like she had to end the video. Shekna, she said, it was a bad landing. Oh, it was so bad. Shekna said it wasn't that bad, babe. Stop. She said, yes, it was. It was a bad landing. Stop. She said, hold on, guys. I gotta go. It was a bad landing. Oh, she ended the live. Came back. I mean, it's so bad. You so shooken up, okay? You're sweating profusely. You can't hardly catch your breath. You've been traumatized. You called your kids crying. Why do you keep going live? Shaq not telling her she making it up. The way that the rest of the plane is acting, you know, the laughter, the body language, you know, gives me that she making it up. You know what I'm saying? She not fooling me. She not motherfucking fooling me. She fooling y'all. Breaking news. Plane crash. I said, and motherfuckers wake me up out of my sleep with this motherfucking shit. I went out last night. I did, okay, on period. That's why, okay, we didn't do the G panel today. Oh my goodness, I overslept. Okay, on period. Shout out to Nick and Night. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have a story time. I had so much fun. Okay, on period. Shout out to Nick and Night. I don't know if you guys caught the secret live that we did last night. Okay, behind the scenes. Okay, turning up at her birthday. Okay, happy birthday, Nick. But yeah, we went to like 3 different spots last night. It was lit. It was definitely a lituation. I'm gonna be posting pictures on my Instagram later tonight. Hold on, let me go ahead and give you guys my Instagram. If you guys don't got that already, if you guys ain't got my Instagram already, make sure that you guys are following. I'm gonna put that in the comments. And I'm gonna go ahead and pin that because I want you guys all to follow me on Instagram. Okay, on period. Periana to the period. Yes, we keep it lit over there on Instagram too. Very much so. Period. A lot of people want to get to know the official King Pain more. Okay, that's definitely the place to go. Okay, you get some behind the scenes. Okay, nightlife, me out on the town, fan ops, okay, or period. People stop me on the street to take pictures. All of these grew. Oh, that's what it gives. Oh, but anyway, back to the situation. Back to the situation. Stop making it up, girl. Tasha K is very much so lying. Okay. Very much so reaching, okay, for that Delta bag. And reaching for any bag. Okay, on period. She said motherfucking Delta is motherfucking gonna help me pay motherfucking Cardi B back. And who she think she fooling? She not fooling motherfucking body. She not, who is this? Who is this? Moderators. Who is this? Get their dusty ass up out of here. Get their dusty and the and the fuck is you talk about? I'm the only motherfucking king on this channel. Get your dusty ass up out of here. Bitch, sugar. Fuck is you talking about? Bye, Felicia. Yes, I did. Yes, I motherfucker did. Over here mad because I'm roasting they motherfucking dust queen because I'm dragging they motherfucking dust queen and the period. She deserves a good dragging. She deserves a good dragging for these motherfucking lies. Okay, on period. How does Shekna even do it? Now I believe Shekna, okay, when he said I can't control her. I can't, even after this Cardi B shit. After you told all the motherfuckers, now you gonna motherfucking lie on motherfucking Delta as if the motherfucking plane fucking landed sideways. And the whole fire department had to come and cut y'all out of the motherfucking plane. They had to get y'all off of the I said they had to do what? I have the motherfucking receipts here. I said, stop motherfucking making it the fuck up, okay? She said her life flashed. She said her life flashed before her eyes, okay? She said, Shekna, I thought we was over. She thought I thought we was done. Okay? She was giving me very much so feeling liable. She said, no, God, is this the way that we gonna go? Please. Please. I bet she wish she had repented. Okay. Recanted her statements then. And God just wanted to shake her up a little bit, okay, on period. He wasn't trying to take her out or nothing. Period. It was the wine. She said her life flashed before her eyes, okay? Her life flashed before her eyes. She thought it was over. The tire popped. The plane didn't crash. Nobody, nope. They didn't have to bring out the jaws of life, okay? There was no side landing, okay? There was nothing wrong with the wing. The fire department didn't come out. There was no fire trucks, okay? She said her life flashed before her eyes. Okay, and I have the audio here. Here, we don't play videos over here. We play audio because Pussy Hole can never. We don't need them dusty hoes trying to take the official King Pain out. Okay. She said that she called her babies crying, and I'm like, when did she have the opportunity to call her kids? She motherfucking live. She motherfucking live trying to make some motherfucking money. Trying to trend the motherfucking internet. My plane crashed. You know she sent this to the motherfucking news too? WSB TV. They used Tasha K's live video from Instagram as news and reported on the story. Everything she said even included her clip. Okay? So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to play the audio for you guys, right? And then after we play the audio, I'm going to read a few articles from the news of what actually happened. Okay, on period. Yes. Yes, Tasha K talked too motherfucking much. She talked too motherfucking much. She said the flight number and everything. I went ahead and I pulled the flight. I said, let me go ahead and pull the motherfucking flight and see what happened. Okay, on period. And when I put in the flight number, okay, some news articles popped up. Period. Um, and we're going to review what the news articles are saying versus what Tasha K is saying. Okay. Um, and again, okay. Um, I'm sure a lot of you guys seen the clips. She was saying things about fire trucks, the wing being messed up. Uh, 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 uh. I don't think she said she didn't say a motherfucking thing about no tire. I don't think she said nothing about the tire, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm gonna play it. And what was the other thing that she said that she was motherfucking lying about? She over here motherfucking spinning narratives, itching for a chair to spin a motherfucking narrative. Okay? And the period. So let me pull it up. Yes. Delta over here listening for another exhibit, huh? I know that's right. Period. Fisher King Payne got the exhibits. Okay. From the beginning, let's see. What's this one? Okay. From the beginning, girl. From the motherfucking beginning, girl. Oh, I'm gonna pull this up. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, and have all your notifications turned on. Okay, on period. My. See, that's what we're not gonna do. There's too much dust on the screen anyhow. It's too much dust on the screen anyhow. Okay, on period. Y'all know it's her. Y'all can see it's her. Okay, on period. We just gonna be listening to the audio. Now, what was said?
Ooh, that was scary. Guys, it was fucking scary.
What you said? Oh, I just want a vodka. Is that what she said? She said, I just want a vodka. My. My. That's what I think. That's the motherfucking problem. You look drunk. You motherfucking sweating. Bro. I think we've all experienced a little bit of turbulence on the plane. Okay, on period. And then they motherfucking all land like, girl, come on. You making it the fuck up. When motherfuckers told me her plane had crashed, I was like, what? Girl, I motherfucking jumped up, girl. And then when I realized she was on some fuck shit, I was like, a pussy hell could always never, girl. I'll revisit this later, girl. When some more information comes out, girl. And then to come to find out she motherfucking lying. And
we had a bad landing.
she said we had a bad landing, and you hear Shekna in the back saying, "This is not a bad landing. That was not a bad landing." She said, "No, it was." I'm gonna rewind that back for the people in the back.
Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We had a bad landing.
Shekna said, "This is not a bad landing." She said, No. It is. Yes, it is. So it appears as though, and the way that this woman is looking at Tasha K when she's saying it, it appears as though she's the only one that is experienced that has experienced this panic from the landing.
Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Everybody's safe. We had. Oh my God.
Everybody says we had a bad landing. Yes, it is a bad landing. Yes, it is a bad. She looked like she lying. Oh, she looked like she motherfucking lying. Look at this. Liar. Lie. Oh yeah. She looked like she motherfucking girl. Y'all gonna have to get better at lying if y'all expect to get something over this motherfucking crowd. Y'all gonna have to get better at lying if y'all want to get some things back to motherfucking King. Okay, on period. If Fisher King Payne don't miss the motherfucking beat. Okay, she trying to play dead. Okay, not pay $4 million to Cardi and yes, she did. Who goes live? Okay, after a plane crash and
My heart is coming out my chest.
My heart is coming out of my chest. You hear the kids playing in the back. Oh, Tasha K over here looking. She felt like she was about to. I think she did feel like she was about to go. I think it was the wine. I think it was the motherfucking wine. She had way too many glasses of wine. Okay, on that plane. Okay, and she felt when she felt that turbulence, she probably had just woke up. You know, she probably just woke up and the plane started shaking or something. And she probably thought she about to go. She probably thought she seen white lights and some more shit. She want I agree. Guru. She was like, Lord, you want me to apologize to Cardi B? I'll do it. Oh, she had a whole motherfucker change of heart. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. I'm motherfucking sure. She said her motherfucking heart. Oh, was about to bust out her chest.
My heart is coming out my chest. So we were landing and the plane kind of tilted and ran all the way off the runway. I can't show you because I'm sitting by an emergency exit.
She said, what? The plane tilted and did what?
Out my chest. So we were landing and the plane kind of tilted and ran all the way off the runway. I can't show you because I'm sitting by an emergency exit.
The plane tilted and ran off of the runway. Okay.
It was scary. Like when I tell you I'm shaking, look at my hands. Thank you so much. Thank you. But everybody's okay. Everybody's good.
So she had to bring her some motherfucking wine. She said, oh, bitch, I need some wine. I'm shaking. I'm panicking. Bring me. I'm surprised they still serving drinks. I'm like, y'all, the plane just almost crashed and y'all serving motherfucking drinks.
Oh my God. Yes. Baby, hold on for a second. Hold on.
So Sheckler keeps saying it wasn't that bad. It was. Sheckler keeps saying it wasn't a bad landing. You tripping, babe. He's like, baby. You tripping. Tasha K like, nigga, you see I'm live. You see I'm motherfucking live. Stop playing with me. Shit. They gonna motherfucking pull this motherfucking shit when it's time to go to motherfucking court. For lying and defaming the name of Delta Airlines, okay, on period. Well, no motherfucking crash. What did they hit? Motherfucking crash landing? That's not what I got. That's not what the news reported. That's not what my sources are giving. And period. So let's go back over here. Yes, it did. My. We getting more receipts on live on air. Shout out to you. Okay, on period. I got these receipts, honey. I got these motherfucking receipts, period. She said something about the engine. What happened with the engine, love? What happened to the engine? She just be lying a lie. So the flight attendant brought her some damn wine, okay? Like she needs any more wine. My. They done brought her some more motherfucking wine. Some more motherfucking wine. That's why she up there sweating profusely. Ooh. Is we on the wrong screen? I think we sharing the wrong screen. Is we sharing the wrong screen? We is sharing the wrong screen. Y'all can't even see that. Ooh. And hold on. Oh, y'all couldn't even hear that, could y'all? My. Where's it at?
Flight attendant just.
No, they didn't. My. Drunk. Don't she look drunk? She look like an alcohol. She look like an alcohol. Set up and made up all of these lies. Okay, I'm here. What was said?
Just brought me some wine. She said, "Take it." Ooh, thank you. Oh man. Flight attendant just brought me some wine while we wait for the fire trucks. We're waiting on the fire truck.
You waiting on the fire trucks? The fire trucks? Mama, is there a fire? They waiting on the fire trucks. And my, not the fire trucks. What the fire trucks coming for? What happened? I think the wine that got your motherfucking brain. Hold on, what's going on?
Woo, woo. The flight attendant just brought me some wine. She said, "Take it." Ooh, thank you. Oh man. Flight attendant just brought me some wine while we wait for the fire trucks. We're waiting on the fire trucks to get us off the plane.
My. We're waiting on the fire trucks to get us off the plane. Oh, Jesus, take the wheel and the wine, period. Oh, girl. They all laughing and joking like she the only one up there panicking. Oh, she only panicking. She only making it up when she gets the free fucking wine. She said, "Y'all gonna give me some fucking free wine for this, okay?" On period. She said that the flight attendant said she didn't have to pay for the wine. Okay, on period. I'm sure she didn't because they don't never fill up the cups that much. Okay, on period. She got a full ass cup of wine. Okay, they filled that shit up to the motherfucking brim. I ain't never, ever had them do that. You know what I'm saying? They give you the little, you know what I'm saying? They give you the cups of the wine, but it'd be like half full. It'd be like, girl, I done paid $20 for this, dude. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, girl. They gave her hella wine. They just like, here, girl, shut the fuck up. Oh, already, girl. You making it up. Okay, period. Make sure that you guys are hitting that like button and make sure that you guys are hitting that motherfucking like button, okay? And checking out my Instagram, okay, on period. I got some new stuff to show y'all tonight. Okay, what happened when Tasha? The fire truck's about to do what? What the fire truck's coming to do, girl?
She just brought me some wine. She's a wino.
Oh, the flight attendant is a wino. My.
Oh man. Y'all did great. Thank you. We wait. I said y'all did great. Thank you. Thank you.
She's like, I'm sorry, sweetie. She don't know what the fuck you talking about. What did I do, bitch? I was sitting in my seat with my seatbelt on just like you. What are you talking about?
No, thank you. That's why I only fly Delta.
Because their tires pop, okay. And
Yeah. Yes. No. He kept me calm when he was here because I was like, we're done. Like,
Shekna was trying to keep her calm, okay? Shekna was like, girl, you making it up. You're making it up. She's like, I was like, we're done. We're done. We're done. Girl, it's giving me liable. Girl, did you have something to do with this? You know they motherfucking investigating this shit. Period. She said, I'm gonna get Cardi B money, any be necessary, bitch. Let me find out you put a motherfucking hairpin in the motherfucking tire or something, girl. You tried to motherfucking deflate the motherfucking plane tires or something to get Cardi B money. And
I really thought that. No, y'all. We're waiting.
She said, no, I really thought that. No, y'all. Everybody was laughing at her. What a joke. What a joke.
Like,
What's so funny? What's so funny? The plane just almost motherfucking crashed. What is y'all laughing about? What's so funny?
Really thought that. No, y'all. We're waiting.
Like you would like somebody, bitch. I'll be in the back, boo, in the fuck who would I be? You hear me, motherfucking praising God, bitch. I'll be praising God all the way off that motherfucking plane. Yes, in the fuck I would have been. Okay, on period. Stop motherfucking playing with me. Girl, you would have heard me hollering, bitch. If it was a real motherfucking crash, girl. Had my life been really in motherfucking danger and we barely would motherfucking survive, girl. Like, girl. Motherfuckers got injured. The plane is all fucked up. You know what I'm saying? The fire trucks have to come put out a fire. Cut us off of the plane. McGrew. I would have been over there giving all the glory to God. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Period. Period. Breaking news, flat tire. And oop, it was a flat tire. It was a flat tire, and she over here losing it. Look at her. Look at her. Eyes rolling in the back of her head. She drunk. She's drunk.
They got the fire trucks surrounding the plane.
She said they got the fire truck surrounding the plane, and then the lady said no, they'll probably have to tow us back to the gate. So it sounds like the flight attendant don't even know what's going on, because what happened is they ended up deplaning right there, and they had buses pick them up. So the flight attendant didn't even know what the fuck was going on. Okay, it ain't news. Okay, Tasha K is over here spinning narratives. Okay.
They'll bring like a van for us. No. Okay. They'll tow us. Oh, okay. They're gonna pull us on the plane. Oh wow.
So allegedly they were supposed to get pulled on the plane. They were supposed to get towed. Yeah. Somebody said dropped her somewhere empty.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You can imagine how much going on.
Okay. Okay. Woo! I know he was scared because he was right there at the front. So, guys,
Yes, she did. She said, I know he was scared. He was right there in the motherfucking front. Girl, wasn't nobody worried but you. Motherfucking kids on the fucking plane look like they had a grand old time.
we were landing, everything was good. Like the flight was smooth. I'm live, so because you know.
You say I'm live. Let me just talk. Let me just tell my lie. I'm live. Don't mess this up for me. Ooh, why are you live?
This is live. So the flight was smooth, but when we landed, for some reason, you know, the plane tilted like this and came down like bow.
So she said, okay, hold on. Let me wind that back for y'all so y'all can see what her hand is doing.
Live. So the flight was smooth, but when we landed, for some reason, you know, the flight.
Okay. All right, y'all. Okay. She said the plane tilted like oh. Why does she lie like that? Why does she lie like that? The plane tilted like this? For real? The plane tilted like this. Landed on the wing like bow. And then landed back on the wheels, and then the tire popped. I don't know. I don't know. I said well, the plane was flying like this, and y'all landed on the wing. Pow! You know, I guess that's why that fire department had to come. Like I said, this motherfucker, she was in the middle of a. She had to be dreaming. She must have passed out. Okay, she drank she had too many shots of vodka and wine in the air. She was having a long drink. She was feeling liable for that $4 million. Okay, and God was telling her to apologize. She was having a nightmare. Okay, and she woke up. Okay, to turbulence. Okay, she thought it was over. Like she said, she thought it was the fuck over. That's what I think happened, period. You can't convince me of nothing motherfucking else, okay? Period. She was having a bad motherfucking dream, and she woke up to turbulence, okay? Because none of the shit that she said actually happened. Now, if y'all believe that motherfucker shit, y'all drinking that motherfucking wine. Y'all drinking the same wine she got, okay? If y'all believe that motherfucker shit, y'all got the same motherfucker wine. Y'all over there drinking that same shit she on, okay? That dollar store wine, okay? Send that shit back, okay? Give that shit away. Stop drinking that dollar store motherfucking wine, girl, okay? Period, because it's causing delusions of grandeur, period. She said the plane landed sideways, and fire trucks had to come and get them off of the plane. One more time for the people in the back. Look at her face. She's so serious. Why so serious?
plane tilted like this and came down like bow. You know what I'm saying? And so we're all off the runway and everything. Yeah.
So we're all off the runway because part of the training that the pilots receive when they experience flat tires is to steer the plane into the grass because it's softer than the cement. So that's why they were off of the landing strip, and it also makes for a less turbulent landing. It takes away some of the turbulence. Because the grass is softer. So yeah, that's part of their training, girl. That's why y'all wasn't. That's why y'all wasn't on the runway still. The tire popped. You had to put. Like like if you were driving a vehicle. You know what I'm saying? Your tire pop. You pull off to the side of the road. And you stop driving. Call a tow truck. That's what they were doing. My.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. No, thank you. What's your name? Anna. Thank you, Anna. Thank you. Thank you. No, we're good. We're good. I'm alive. That's all that matters.
Scheckler's like, we're good. We're fine. Thank you. My wife crazy. She crazy. She crazy. Oh, Scheckler's like, girl, we fine. We fine. We fine. Oh. Because the lady's just making sure, okay? Because you making it all. She making it all the way the fuck up, okay? On period.
I got my nerves is bad. Look at me. You see me?
Oh.
This is real.
Oh, not my nerves is bad. She over here. Girl. And ooh. And ooh. Not my nerves is bad. Girl. Them teeth is bad, okay? I'm here. Them teeth is too big, okay? Look like a pack of chiclets exploding in your motherfucking grill. Cause she faking it, or cause she faking it. Sheck was like, girl, she fine. She'll be all right. You got some more wine? That's all she wants. Some more free wine. Okay, on period. That's why you can't get black folks shit, okay, on period. Can't tell, especially not no free shit, okay, on period. They don't want it all, okay, on period. Yeah, she said you got some more free wine.
I'm stupid. I called my babies. I was crying.
Weird. You've been live ever since the plane landed. When did you call your babies crying?
Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Oh my God. But you know what?
You hear the kids laughing and chilling. She the only one making it up. Oh, you hear the kids playing in the background. She the only one making it. Oh,
man. Your life flashed before your eyes. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I asked you, what did y'all hit? What did y'all hit? What is this crash landing? What crashed? What was crashed? What happened?
Saying like, I don't know if it was wind. I don't know what it was.
Oh, it's wind. It was the wind. It was wind. Last time I checked, I ain't never heard no wind causing no significant damage to no vehicle or no plane. It was the wind.
I know the wing is messed up on the plane.
The wing is messed up. Okay, so the wing is messed up. Okay, hold on to that, y'all, because she said the wing is messed up. She said the wing is messed up. And the wing is messed up on the plane. The fire department then came out. Oh, it's just so much. You see, when you start lying, you got to keep on lying. You got to keep on lying. When you start to lie, you got to keep on telling that lie. Keep on adding to the lie.
No, we're good. We're good. I'm alive. That's all that matters. Got my nerves is bad. Look at me. See me? This is real. I'm stupid. I called my babies. I was crying. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Oh my God. But you know what? Your life flashed before your eyes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if it was wind. I don't know what it was. You know, I know the wing is messed up on the plane, and I know the engine is kind of messed up.
The wing and the engine is messed up. My. I guess that's why the fire department got to come out. There was a fire. There was the smoke. Fire and smoke. I don't know.
But Delta handled this great. They really did. So
somebody said that big machine got you shooketh. Oh, now she after Delta Airlines.
I got to give it to him. When that plane hit on the side, like bam, we was like, oh shit.
The plane hit on the side. The plane was hit on the side. Okay, we're gonna try to find that information somewhere. The plane was hit on the side. My.
So we're good.
I understand
we're good.
many of you have connecting flights here in Atlanta.
It's okay.
Believe it or not, we do have a little bit bigger issue than that right now that we're trying to resolve. So
yes, we got this fucking blogger on the plane fucking telling these fuck ass lies. We gotta get her ass off this motherfucking flight immediately, okay? Period. Oh, before we get caught up in a motherfucking legal battle with this hoe.
if you would just hold your questions, please, for the time being, until we get everything resolved. I haven't heard back from the captain. But as soon as we do, I promise we'll get you some answers. If you miss your connecting flight, the agents on the ground will rebook you on the next one.
Oh my God.
Sounds like there was just a delay. Just, it's just a brief delay, okay, on period. And that they're gonna do what they can to make sure that people get home, okay, on period. It happens. It happens when you fly sometimes, okay, on period.
This Delta, y'all, they handled it good. So they handled it good. Thank you. Whew.
But how unlucky you must be. I've never been on a plane with tires that pop. So I'm like, grill, take this as a motherfucking sign, okay? Stay out the motherfucking air, matter of fact, stay in the motherfucking house, okay, on period. Okay. God is trying to tell you something, okay, on period. He shook your ass up today for very much so a reason. Okay.
Okay, but listen, when they let us off the plane, I'll let y'all see like the outside of the plane. So I'm not gonna just sit here and go live and stuff like that. So, but everybody.
Oh, she said I'm not just gonna sit here and go live and stuff like that. Girl, why is you live anyway? The plane just crashed, right?
It's good though. We're all like, everybody's safe. So I don't know if the captain okay. They won't let us know. So I ain't suing nobody.
I don't know if the captain is okay. There were no injuries, none.
I don't sue people. Okay, so I'm alive. That's all that I need. I'm safe. I ain't got no, I'm alive. The pilot got some explaining to do. No, shit happens, y'all. Just like when we in our cars, shit happens. So yeah, we can't get off yet. So I'll
So it sounded like she knew what was going on, but she just wanted to go live and lie because she said, "Oh, shit happens, just like when we in our cars." So it sounds like as if she knows that the tire is popped, but she wanted to go live and say that there was something wrong with the engine, there was something wrong with the wing, and that the fire truck department had to come out and get them off of the plane. That's what she said. When
I'll go back live and let y'all see the outside of the plane when they let us off. We're waiting on the fire trucks to get us off the plane. Okay. All right. Crash landing. All right. Bye.
crash landing. Bye. Crash landing. She said bye. Okay, on period. If y'all falling for this shit, y'all just go let me know. Okay. Y'all just go and let me know. Okay, on period. Somebody said she wants the sympathy and payola for that $4 million. I'm trying to told you. Shout out all about trees in the motherfucking building. Go, hey friend. Hey friend. Yes. Somebody said, why she thinking about suing at a time like that? Period. Because she know what she doing. Somebody said no injuries. OMG, Tasha. No injuries. No damage to the plane outside of the tire. Okay, they're going to replace the tire and investigate what's going on. They're trying to make sure that Tasha K ain't did no slick shit. Okay, Tasha K had nobody that worked for Delta Airlines tamper with the tire. so that she could turn around and sue them. You know, she sneaky like that, okay? She sneaky like that. She didn't have motherfuckers sending her information on R. Kelly, Cardi B, and some more, okay? Motherfuckers that work for the police department and doctors' offices and stuff like that. She got motherfucking connections, okay? Period. Gays. And it's the official Kingpin's job, okay? To tell you guys what the fuck is going on. And to let you guys know exactly how a TI is. And period. Period. Don't nobody be closer to the truth than the official Kingpin and and that's why these raggedy hoes be upset. Yes, that's why they be so mad, because don't nobody get closer to the truth than me. Period. I be on their motherfucking neck. Y'all know I be on their motherfucking neck. Oh, she went live about 20 motherfucking times from the plane. Like, what's wrong with her? Somebody take her motherfucking phone like yesterday. Somebody take her motherfucking phone like today. Go and take that motherfucking phone from her motherfucking ass. Okay, on period. She don't need no motherfucking phone, okay? The plane crashed. And she's sitting up here. She said, "Oh, girl, I'm gonna spend my last minutes going live." She said, "I'm gonna spend my last minutes going live." That's what she said when. She said she's gonna spend her last minutes going live. I can't believe it. Oh, some more exclusive audio.
Okay, hold on. All right, guys, we're getting ready to deboard. They got the stairs outside. Emergency trucks, you good? You good now?
Yeah.
You scared?
My heart was
I know, my heart was racing too.
wouldn't slow down.
I know. My husband's so nonchalant, so.
My. She said I was scared too. Oh, she just looking for somebody to stand and agree. Ain't nobody co-signing that fuck ass shit you talk about. She like, my husband's so nonchalant. He act like he don't care. Girl, he like, Lord, take me already. He said, Lord, just take me. Just take me. Take me now. Okay, don't take us both. Okay, up here, because the Lord knows they ain't got no motherfucking $4 million to sue no other to motherfucking pay no motherfucking Cardi. He's like, just take us. Take us. Okay, we need to go. That's what he said. He said, my husband act like he don't care. We almost died. Everybody acting like they don't care if you ask me. Because like I said, I've been up on there welling, hollering, and screaming like, girl, get me the fuck off of here immediately. Okay, we on the ground. Let me go. Let me off. I just walk. I can walk from here. And I can walk from here. Let me the fuck off. They would have to let me off. Period. Perfect. Period. What was that?
All right, everybody get ready to deboard. So I told y'all I was gonna go live when we got off the plane. I got the stairs outside the plane, so give me 1 second. You got my purse? It's over there. Okay. Thank you. Say hi to my viewers. Oh shit! What is that? Oh, it's fine.
She always say hi to my viewers. Okay, she taking pictures and shit. Like, what? Why are you, Guru? Again, I'm not worried about taking no pictures. I'm not worried about talking to nobody. I'm worried. The only thing I want to do at this point is get my shit and get the fuck ASAP. Period. Period. She going live. She drinking wine. The only thing that appears to be, you know what I'm saying, like, the only motherfucker panicking is Tasha K. And she's saying she panicking. The words that are coming out of her mouth is saying, "Oh, I'm panicking," but her actions is like, "Okay, girl, I'm just trying to make some money, girl. I'm just here going live. I'm just here doing my motherfucking job." Because she's drinking wine, she's laughing, she's chilling, she's taking pictures, she's talking to folks. Like, bitch, who has the motherfucking time, bitch? You just almost motherfucking died allegedly, right? A pussy hoe can never. Don't have to get over the motherfucking crowd. This hoe is motherfucking lying. She lying. She lying. Somebody said, I never thought I would see some ish like this. I'm dead. I'm trying to told you dead. To what? Motherfucking dead. Oh. My neck, my back, give me all that cash. And the, ooh, yay. What was said? Fucked around, dropped her damn
Okay,
phone.
no. But yeah, say hi. Hi, dear. He saved my life. He told me to stay in my seat with this damn plane.
He saved her life. He told her to stay in her seat. Where was you going, Tasha? Where was you going? What was you about to do?
Thank you. You take care. Right? No, thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Let me put my mask on. Sorry about that. Yes. Look at King of Pop. Come on, put your mask on. Just noticed that. We're all survivors together. We're all survivors.
You got this motherfucker stroking her motherfucking ego. Yeah, we're all survivors. We're all survivors. Let's fucking sue. Okay? Let's fucking sue. Oh, you got this idiot stroking her motherfucking ego. Yeah, we're all survive. What the fuck did y'all survive?
We're all going to remember this moment for the rest of our lives. Yes.
That you guys got stuck on the plane because the tire popped? Or because it landed on the side?
Say hi. Hello. Everybody happy to be alive? Yes. Yes. So.
They ready to get the fuck away from you. They ready to get the fuck off the plane, stop it, so you can shut the fuck up. Okay, you've been talking since the motherfucking plane started going down. Okay, you've been talking since the motherfucking plane tire popped, and you've been talking good since we've been stuck on this motherfucking plane. We just excited for you to shut the fuck up. And yes, let us off of this motherfucking plane, cause girl, she won't shut the fuck up.
God is good.
I would have been so mad.
All the time.
She would have said something to me. I swear, I promise you, she would have said something to me after, a traumatic experience like that. I would have just told her, could you shut the fuck? I literally would have said, could you shut the fuck up? Could you stop talking, whatever, don't talk to me. Period. I'd have done it before. Oh yeah, I'd have done it before. I'd have been on a plane where we was going through turbulence. Okay, it was shaking. It was doing a lot of shaking. A lot of clouds, thunder, lightning, rain. I was like, girl, I don't even know why they flew in this motherfucking type of weather. I'm on the motherfucking plane. So I'm like, oh, this is some weird ass shit. Why they being weird? To me, I don't do this. This is what I don't do. So we on this motherfucking plane and this motherfucking shaking and doing all this shit. And I'm on here with motherfucking family and they looking at me and I'm looking at them and they looking at me and I'm looking at them and they start talking to me and I'm like, what you want? They was like, you not scared? What? What? I'm not scared. Stop talking to me. What are we talking about? Okay, I'm just trying to get through this shit just like you. Look. I would really appreciate it if you don't say nothing to me, you don't touch me, you don't what nothing for the next however long this motherfucking shit take. Okay, oh period. When the motherfucking plane starts shaking, okay, oh period. Then you could talk to me. Then we could talk. Okay. Until then, don't touch me. Don't look at me. Don't say e motherfucking word to motherfucking me. Period. I'm over there hoping and wishing and praying and hoping. Like, girl, Jesus. I'm praying, girl. Like, leave me alone. I'm in prayer right now. I am in prayer right now. I'm over here meditating with the Lord. Okay. Oh, period. Lord. This can't be today. You ain't brought me this far, okay? Oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, stop playing with me. She wasn't scared enough. She wasn't scared enough for me because I'd have been there. I'd have been scared on the motherfucking plane, girl. Period, girl. I ain't doing all that motherfucking talking. We try looking for the live button. I ain't recording no videos. Shit, girl. Shit, like you said, Jesus on the main line, telling what you need. That's exactly what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. Bring me some. Period. Jesus is on the main line. Tell him what you need. Ha. Jesus is on the main line. Tell him what you need. Yes, he did. You know what I'm saying? I've learned, okay, that when I'm in situations like that, to just call on Jesus, period. Call on Jesus and period. I done got out of, I done gotten through so many situations by simply turning to Jesus, like God. God, and you know, he'll always give you a way out. He'll always give you a way out. Okay, on period. You just gotta stay focused on God. Okay? You just gotta stay focused on God. Walking and talking with my mind. Focus on Jesus. I've been walking and talking with my mind. Focus on Jesus. Walking and talking with my mind. Focus on Jesus. Hallelujah. 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 I would have been on there motherfucking praying. And the I'm just saying, not one time did Tasha K pray. She said, I'm gonna go live. She said, I'm gonna go live. Not one time did Tasha K look to Jesus. That's how you know it was fake. Not one time did you see a single tear come out of Tasha K's eye. Okay, nobody else was panicking on that plane with Tasha K.
Every time a plane take off, I pray for everybody on the plane.
Ooh.
I say, get us all back to
Oh, now she praying. Ooh, I spoke too soon. Yes, you did. I spoke too soon. What was that? You praying what?
our families. So yes, I don't know. You know what? I think they.
So you pray when things are going good, but when things are going bad, you go live. How's that working, friend? How's that working? So when things are going good, you pray. When you was getting on the plane, you was on your way home, you prayed that everybody make it home to their families. Okay, that's good. You still prayer up. You know what I'm saying? When blessings go up, okay. Period. They come down too. Okay, on period. When prayers go up, blessings come down. That's what I was looking for. Period. So she prayed before she got on the plane. So she sent up her prayer. Okay, on period. Yes, but when things was going down, girl, she said, "Oh shit, let me go live. Let me let the people know, girl. TK is on the way." You know what I'm saying? She said, "Let me let y'all know." Okay, on period. This is a, it's a very, you know what I'm saying? Unpretty way to go. That's what I would say. Unpretty way to go. Okay. But we out, y'all. At least I got to go live. Okay, on period. Everybody don't get this type of notification before they go. You know what I'm saying? She's like, we're done. Okay. Kiwi's checking out. Keebler Studios and out. What was she giving? For real?
Said from the reports that 2 tires went flat or something like that. I don't know what caused the plane to tilt sideways, but they'll give us more information later. You know more information? No? Okay, I understand. Trust me, I know how it works. I ain't gonna put you out there now. You got a job.
Pervert, absolutely treat the king. Ain't he working hard? Period. And he left at 8. Send me a trade. Period. What was said, TK?
No, you got a job to keep. I ain't trying to mess with that now. You know how death is. Yes. Oh, y'all, give us just a second, okay? We're gonna deboard this plane. I'm gonna let y'all see what it look like on the outside.
Yes, let us see all the fire trucks, TK. We want to see the fire trucks that you was talking about.
Yeah. Shaq talking about he wasn't scared. You wasn't scared, Shaq? Huh? He said
He ain't panicked. Nobody was panicked but you. You asked me.
he didn't panic. Whatever. He was looking like, what? Because he was asleep. So he woke up like, what the?
Oh, I told y'all they was asleep. Your ass was asleep too. Shut up, girl. You woke up from a bad motherfucking dream about Cardi. That's why you made it up like that. That's why you motherfucking was motherfucking sweating, big jugu. Sweated out that motherfucking bad perm you got. Yeah, zoo. Yeah, she was over there motherfucking sweating. That's what happened. She was having one of them nightmares, okay, about paying back that $4 million, okay, and red bottoms on her neck. That's what she was dreaming about. Mm-hmm.
Going on? Yes. So Delta was amazing. They took care of everybody. Okay, so y'all don't be hating on Delta. I'm Sky Priority now.
Girl, please, Delta done lost so big. Delta done lost so much business fucking with your raggedy ass. And
we held it together. We did that. Oh man. You think here? Tell the viewers now. You thankful because CBS, NBC, and all them they watching now. They waiting on the video.
oop, she know she just said CBS, NBC, and all of them. She leaked these lies to the news. Okay, and had the news, okay, reporting this shit. But you know the news, okay, they not as thirsty as Tasha K. They also cited her raggedy ass as a source and put her video in there in the news article. They said, "Oh no, we're not taking the fall for this. You're not gonna have Delta Airlines coming after us. Delta Airlines is very much so going to be going after you. You did this. You said it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what's gonna happen with. They gonna do like Lovely T and them. They gonna motherfucking hide their motherfucking hands. That's what they gonna do. Period. You did it. So she submitted it to the news and they reported it. Okay, mid crash. Oh, she was in the middle of the crash landing. She motherfucking sending motherfucking clips and information to news sources. When did she have time to call her kids crying? I want to know. Y'all let me know in the audience. When did she have the time to call her kids crying? Okay, because she was sending out news articles. She was going live. Okay, she was panicking. It was a lot drinking wine. It's a whole lot of shit going on. Trying to get up out her seat. When did she have the time to call her kids?
I'm thankful to the captain for hanging on like he did.
Yes, he did. Okay. Yes, he did. Sorry, I'm a news reporter. So.
Are you really?
Oh, I should have watched this first. I should have watched this before I came and showed it to you. I didn't watch this. I didn't watch all of it. I didn't watch all of it. You know, I just watched parts of it. I said, okay, I'm just gonna play the audio. Oh my goodness. Now she a news reporter. Oh, what news station do she work for? Where did she just lies on top of lies on top of more lies? She got to just keep on telling lies, okay? Oh my goodness! Somebody said we're gonna pray for Tasha. Girl, you are a documented liar in federal court. Like, when did you become a news reporter? Oh my goodness!
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, bullshit. I'm going live.
Oh, her husband was like, don't go live, don't go live. She said, bullshit, I'm going live. For why? Because nothing was wrong, Goo. Because nothing was wrong. That's why he told you not to go live.
Look. Yeah. Unwind with Tasha K. So, like, you drink wine, unwind with Tasha K. Yes.
Oh, there you go. Promoting alcoholism. There you go, promoting alcoholism. My. Does that make you a degenerate also? And my. And you're pushing that to the kids, right? Your household name and
Yes. So, all right, we're gonna get off this plane in a second. Whew. You got 305,000. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like
my. Oh, that's the Instagram. She had to look up her Instagram. You got 300,000.
no. Yeah. Oh, you see me high. Look. So I know he can. You know,
She out there promoting, girl. She promote her alcoholism. She promoting a wine. She had Instagram, all of that. All of that. She said, "Oh shit, this is a motherfucking opportunity to promote," and that's what she did. Tasha K is in her motherfucking bag, and she's trying to be in Delta bag too. That's what's going on here. She said, "I'm in my bag. I'm on one with Tasha K. I'm a news reporter. Okay, I promote alcoholism and lies. Okay, on period." She said, "I'm in my bag. I want to be in Delta bag too, because you know something they're probably not going to find on her Instagram." Oh, she got to pay Cardi B $4 million, and so she got to get it by any means, and
Check you trying to act all cool, calm, and collective. Like he done been on a crash landing before. And then he started playing airplane games when we was done.
trying to get back those
He
few
has an airplane
followers.
game on his phone, and he practicing landing.
He practicing landing on the phone. Girl, stop. He playing video games during the crash landing. My. Who has the nerve? You know what I'm saying? Like all your life is in danger. You know, it's so bad. It went on forever. You know what I'm saying? It just seemed like the plane just wouldn't stop. This is their words, not mine. And Shaq is playing video games. He said, "I'm gonna go out on my Game Boy." Tasha K said, "I'm gonna go out. If I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out on this motherfucking IG live." And Sheckler said, "If I go out, I'm gonna go out playing video games." And neither of them contacted the kids. Sheckler said, "Well, shit. Well, hell, nothing was wrong. Shit, I'm gonna see it when I get home." Tasha K said, like I said, she drank too much. The hoe was drunk.
Well, yes. Hey, instead of getting, hold on for a second, girl. I gave your pictures to CBS and Fox for them, so they already got them. Yeah. I just need your Instagram handle.
My. I gave your pictures to CBS and Fox and them. I just need your Instagram handle. My. She out there acting like she really worked for the news. She really worked for the news.
Okay, well, can you text me since I have your number? Text me your Instagram handle, so they'll credit you. I don't need credit. I'm just saying.
Girl, Tasha K wasn't gonna give you no credit, no. Oh, he said, "I don't need credit." He said, "I don't." Girl, Tasha K, no, she wasn't gonna give that lady no motherfucking credit. Shut up, little girl.
You know, they get pictures. You know, so yeah, just text me. Okay. Yeah.
Did you get it when we were in the dirt? Did you get a video when we were in the dirt? No.
She got the plane like in the engine dirty and stuff.
And Tasha K said the reasons that she wasn't able to get any pictures or show us video of the outside of the plane is because she was sitting in the emergency seating. Womp womp womp. You would think a first class bitch like Tasha K would be sitting in first class, right? No, she was sitting at the emergency window. And you know, so you mean to tell me that in case if there was an emergency, your raggedy ass was gonna be sitting up here panicking? You supposed to be the one to open the emergency door and let the rest of us hoes out. You up here panicking? Make that make sense. Why are you even in the emergency row if you are gonna panic in the case of an emergency? And why are you in the emergency row? You trying to save money so you can pay Cardi B? Oh, why she not in first class, y'all? She trying to save money. It don't look like she was in emergency seating, but you know, for the purpose of reporting this story and you know the things that she said, I don't know what seat she was sitting in, but she said that she was sitting in the emergency row, and that's why they were unable to show us the outside of the plane because there's no window in their row. So, yeah, my. What was said?
So we'll get to see it all now once we get off the plane. Yes. Can I sit right here? Because my head is hurting. I'm like this the whole time. Like, let me. Oh, okay, cool. That lady okay though? She got off her. Oh, that's good. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This lady had a baby.
We're just doing a bus change. Probably gonna hold delay, but
In the
that's
hospital
about it.
now? Oh, okay. So you let him off or no? That's good. Look at Delta. Guy had to get to his baby. His wife was in labor, and they let him off the plane.
So the wife was in labor. The wife was in labor. So did she go into labor because of the plane, or you know, is she having contractions? She's just looking for something. What she's doing right now, she's searching for any tea. Is anybody hurt? Is anybody injured? Why were you guys attending to that woman earlier? Oh, she's pregnant. Oh, okay. Did she go into labor? Tasha K just making it up. You can't believe shit that comes out her mouth.
So you can get to the hospital. They made us all stay though. They just sit your ass down. Look.
So the fire department came, let them off the plane, and made y'all stay? Girl.
Oh man. Hold on, y'all. Yeah. Oh no. No. Oh no. Huh? Unwind with Tasha K, like you're drinking wine. Yeah.
There she go, promoting liquor again, promoting alcoholism again. You know, unwind. Like you drinking wine, subscribe to the alcoholics. Subscribe with the alcoholics, the whiners.
Thank
Become
y'all.
a
Y'all
whiner.
so sweet. Thank y'all. Got some new winos on the plane, y'all.
Girl, I've been ready to motherfucking slip out the motherfucking window. Okay, on period. Screw y'all, the motherfucker fucked around, open up the emergency door, let me off this motherfucking plane. After the crash landing, like, there's no way you're gonna have me sitting on no motherfucking plane that just crashed. Hence why it ain't motherfucking crashed. Cause like I said, y'all was gonna have to let me off a malfunctioning plane that's on fire, and the fire department has to come out with a bad engine and a fucked up wing. What are we still sitting on the plane for? Safety is outside. This motherfucker is getting ready to explode, right? That's why the fire department on the way. I mean, what they making us stay on the plane for anyway? They got to check us or something? Make sure none of us is contaminated, oh girl. Make sure ain't none of us turned into no motherfucking aliens versus motherfucking predators, motherfucking X-Men or some shit. She already worked with Stormisha Mokashe Alizé Monroe Jenkins. They probably trying to make sure none of these hoes mutated or something. Why would they make them stay on the plane? It's the life for me. Because, girl, they would have to let my ass off. Especially if I'm a bitch on a plane with 1 million followers. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I would have went live on my YouTube. And I would have been asking my people to contact Delta. And I would have been telling my people to tell Delta to get me the fuck off this plane. Period. Let Delta know that the official Kingpin is on their plane and they need to officially unlock these doors. Period. Girl, quit playing with me.
It's hot. Yeah, it's on Instagram. Everybody. You on Instagram?
Yeah. But probably everybody's.
Like wine. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Grab some biscuits. Y'all so ghetto. Talking about grab biscuits on your way. I got them cookies though. I ain't gonna lie, he hooked me up. So. Got my cookies now.
No, I see. That's what I told y'all. You can't give black people no free shit, okay, on period, because they do too much. She said, I got my cookies, y'all. She took hella free cookies. On period. If I just almost, if my life just flashed before my eyes, I could imagine myself not having no appetite. Okay, she done stuffed her purse full of motherfucking airplane snacks. She done stole all the cookies on the craft. I'm just saying.
I know. I couldn't imagine how the pilot was feeling when the shit went up. Like he like, damn, I'm first, Yeah. We've been sitting on here for about an hour.
They definitely don't recognize her. She done muted the thing. She had to mute the camera while they lie. What you lying about now? She definitely lying about something. That's what it's giving me. Ooh. A lot of hair movement. That's what it's giving me.
Okay, hold on. All right, guys, we're getting ready to deboard.
Okay. So, let's see. What's next? Girl. She went live about 50-11 times. I'm trying to told you. She went live about 50-11 times. I'm like, why she keep going live? Okay. Period. I got my snacks. Period. I told y'all to grab y'all snacks. But you're gonna listen next time. And I'll listen next time. Okay, on period. And get y'all snacks in order. Okay, on period. Okay, so what was said? She said, I can't believe what the fuck just happened. What just happened, girl? What you lying about now? Okay, you just can't get off this damn plane in peace.
Back to flying again this weekend, man.
Oh, you back to flying? Oh no.
So much.
Ain't no way I'm getting back on the plane that quick. Not after my life just flashed before my motherfucking life. Ain't no way. I'm gonna need some time with my motherfucking life, okay, on period. I don't need my motherfucking life to be flashing in front of my motherfucking ass, bitch. What you talking about getting on a motherfucking plane next week in a few motherfucking days? And it's giving me the lies. What lies ahead, okay? Lies on the motherfucking plane. What lies in the motherfucking air, okay? The lies that are pussy hotels. That's what it's giving me.
About to get off. I know. I like you from Dallas. You from Texas?
I'm actually from here.
Oh, okay, because I was like, you got the cowboy hat on. So a lot of the people with the cowboy hats and boots on. So
Our daughter goes to school.
yes, I'll be back flying Friday.
Oh, she gonna be back flying on Friday. Where you going, girl? Where you going, girl? What mess you got going on Friday? What exclusive interview you done paid for? Very much so paid for. Somebody said Tasha K don't pay for interviews. Yes, she do. Yes, she do. Yes, she do. She paid FTN BAE. We're gonna talk about it. We're going to talk about it. She do pay for interviews. She paid for all the interviews. All of them.
Stephen Bull.
I ain't even got time to process my trauma. Yeah, we getting off.
It's a brand.
Yes. Yes. We deboarding the plane like we do like in Turkey. Every time I fly through Turkey, we gotta deboard the plane from the stairs. So hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Girl, shut the fuck up. So you done been through something like this before? It's not your first time deboarding the plane? So what you still panicking for? Why are we still alive right now? What are we giving? What's going on, sis? Did you call your kids yet?
Thank
Oh, we get off the plane.
y'all so much.
I want y'all to see the
Tell
fire
Captain,
truck.
thank you.
Thank you.
We are alive.
I want y'all to see the fire truck.
Thank you so much. Yes. It's okay. Shit, we alive. That's all that matters.
Let me see. Let me see if we got any fire trucks.
Woo, okay. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, motherfucking land. Okay, this is the first thing you see when she get off the train. Let's see. My. Can we zoom in on this any bit? Official King Pain. Let's see. Is they gonna let me zoom in? Oh, they playing with me. Can y'all see that any better? Let me see. I don't think that helped any.
Hey, there we go.
Y'all see any fire trucks? Did anybody see any fire trucks? Y'all see the wing? Is there any damage to the wing? The wing looks like it's fully intact. There go the wing right there. Anybody see any fire trucks? Anybody see any wings? Anybody see any damage to the plane? I see cargo men, them only. I only see cargo men. Shout out to Ortega Sims. I love you, the Fisher King Paint. And my sister Charnel said hi. Hey, how are you? Tell Charnel I said hey. Period. Periana to the period. I don't see any fire department. I don't see no jaws of life. I don't see any inflatables because, like if they have to cut you out of plane, usually that means that the stairs or whatever is not working. They have to have like inflatable. You got to jump out. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot going on. All I see is cargo and baggage claim outside. She said the fire trucks have to come and get them off of the plane. They had to get them off of the plane. What happened, Doug? What happened? I'll let her explain. Hold on, let's see if we can see some more.
Woo, how you doing? Right. We good? Good? All right. Yes.
Okay, then they got the bus out there waiting for them. They go to the bus. That's going to take them, back to the airport so they can get in and, get their bags and all of that. What color is the fire trucks? Yeah, they usually work good. Okay, they called AAA. My. AAA. No news cameras. No news cameras. My. Absolutely right. If it crashed, there would definitely be some news cameras there. Some kind of news or somebody out there for sure. Certainly. Absolutely. Child, she only been in Turkey once. And the my. With their extension ladders. And the my, no extension ladders. This is regular. They got the regular little pull ones that they pull up to the side of the plane. They must have not been that far from the gates. You know what I'm saying? They pulled this ladder all the way from the gate all the way up to this plane so they can get off of him. Why she always lying? Tasha K was the reporter and the only reporter there. Okay, on period. The only reporter on scene. And my, no reporters, nobody. Nobody. Good eye, Crown family. Good eye.
Yes.
Oh, go back over there.
Yes.
No, go back over there. Stop it. Show people how much ain't nobody out there, girl. Okay. Let's get this view. Okay. This is the view from the front of the plane. Nobody. It's a regular day in Atlanta. Nobody. Nobody's panicking. No news crew, no police, no fire trucks. My. This is the view from the front of the plane, okay? Yeah, you so good.
Yes.
And here's the view from the back of the plane. Let me go ahead and show you guys that. So again, like I said, there's no fire trucks. There's no police. Nothing, no signs of an emergency. No news crews. Nobody's hurt. No ambulancias. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. 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 She lied. Once again. Once again. Y'all was trying to have me up out my motherfucking bed this morning with this motherfucking fuck ass shit. I said she ain't been no motherfucking ass crash. You know how I know she ain't been no crash? If she was if she was in a crash, we'd be the last to find out. Period. Period. For real though. Like how Tasha K in the crash and the official King Payne is the one that breaks the news. Like, stop it. Stop it, girl. Then I find out where the information coming from. Unwind with the motherfucking whiners. Unwind with a motherfucking drunkard. Okay, on period. Unwind the motherfucking lies. Period. Yay. Everybody getting their motherfucking information from the queen of false narratives, her motherfucking self. I said, and the and pussy hole can never. I'll see y'all later on tonight with this motherfucking shit. That's what I know. Yes, sir. No damages.
They working on the plane, y'all.
And this is what she's talking about when they working on a plane. And I'm sure that you guys have all seen this if you've flown before. You see that blue thing right there? You see what he's hooking up right here? That's the conveyor belt. And this thing right here with the blue sheets on it, that's where your suitcase, that's where the luggage is and stuff goes. Okay. So they hook this thing up and your luggage comes out. They put it on this blue thing and they take it back to the airport and they put it into something else and onto another conveyor belt and it comes up and you're able to get your bags out. Just regular maintenance, ho. Absolutely. It's regular maintenance. Oh, it's regular motherfucking maintenance. Ain't nothing special going on. She lied.
Yes. It's over there. Look at that, y'all.
It's over there. Look at that, y'all. Hold on. Let me show you guys the flat tire. It's way over there. Y'all see that tire? You see nobody around that tire? See nobody doing nothing to that tire? You kind of just see how it's just nothing going on. Ain't nothing. Somebody said, well, why y'all fall for this lady bullshit? Why ain't nobody already called this shit out? Everybody reporting as if she was in a motherfucking crash. She was in no motherfucking ass crash. The motherfucking tire popped on the plane. Same shit if a motherfucking tire pop on a motherfucking car. That's why pilots go to school and thousands or however many that motherfucking, I don't even know. Don't get me up here to lying. They go through motherfucking training and have to go get their motherfucking license and schooling and all kind of motherfucking shit to become a motherfucking pilot. Okay, period. They go through training. They're trained to go. You know what I'm saying? They're trained to go. They're motherfucking trained. So if something happens, a motherfucking tire pops, you know what I'm saying? The motherfucking crash landing, the plane lands on this motherfucking side. They know exactly what to do to save as many people as possible. In this case, there were no injuries. There was no injuries and no damage to the plane outside of a tire popping. My.
Hold on. Let me try to get y'all some good video. Wow.
Ooh. She's so wrong for this. Why she do Delta like that? Look at this shit, y'all. She said, wow. What are they doing? She said, wow. Because they have this door open right here. They're getting the suitcases off of the plane. They're getting the suitcases off of the plane. Somebody said, anyone in Atlanta see this on the local news? It may not be on the local news, but there's definitely a news article on it, and I have it, a couple of news articles, and I have them here. We're going to look at them in just a second after we get through these lies. Okay, period. That's the only good thing about when TK lie. She keep going and going and going and going, girl. Easy content, easy motherfucking content, because this whole just keep on keeping on, like the motherfucking Energizer Bunny, okay? Like the motherfucking Energizer Bunny.
Wow. Woo! I know. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Flight 1277 from Dallas to Atlanta.
And she's talking way too motherfucking much. Way too motherfucking much. Y'all know the official campaign pulled that up. And
look how close we were to the buildings.
Oh. Girl, she making my side hurt. Like I want to laugh so hard right now. Look how close we were to the building. We almost crashed. Girl, look how close they are to the building. Yes, there's news articles. I'm gonna pull them up. Look how close they are to the buildings. She said they almost crashed. They could have crashed into the building. Girl. Anybody guesstimate how far she is from the motherfucker? How far they had a motherfucking buses come pick their ass up? Can anyone guess? Let me say, laugh my fucking ass off. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. She said, look how close we are, girl. Like 2-3 football fields away. What are you talking about?
So
again, no emergency, no emergency personnel, no police, no fire chiefs, no first aid, no paramedics, shit, nothing. It's a regular day at Delta Airlines, except for they have a troll on the plane. A lost a head, missing edges, motherfucking troll on the motherfucking plane.
Yeah, we good. They working on the plane right there.
They working on the plane right there. Right there. They working on the plane, y'all. They working on the plane, y'all. It looks like they're changing the tire. My, y'all see the two tires? It look like they're swapping the tires out. This is no emergency. Tires pop. And again, just like we're trained, to drive a car, get our license, and we have to know how to react. And if our tire pops, you know what I'm saying? We're trained. They train us. They teach us. How to, you know, safely pull a car over if the tire pops in the rain. All that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And you have to go to school. I mean, not to school, but you go take your license and stuff like that. Well, becoming a pilot is a lot more difficult than getting your license. Okay, you have to go to school. You go through, all this training. Okay, I hear it's very hard to become a pilot. Okay, on period, because you got to be smart. Okay, and a lot of them hoes, a lot of these hoes like Tasha K is dumb that motherfucking doorknob. But yay, so good. It looks like they just changed the tire, girl. It looked like they just changed the motherfucking tire. Okay, and like they said, um, there's gonna be a brief delay. She's a fraud, not God. Okay, period. Lying to the people.
Okay.
Okay, look, there they go. My. I think it popped after safe landing. It definitely popped after the safe landing. Oh, it definitely popped after the safe landing. There was no crash landing. Oh, I got the receipts here. I got the receipts. I'm about to pull it out. We just trying to get through the lies at this point. Okay. We just waiting for her to feel comfortable enough to end the live. Okay. After she feel like we believe all the fuck shit that came out her motherfucking mouth, we just waiting for her to put the motherfucking phone down. Okay. So I can pull up the news, the real news, not the fake news that she worked for. He said, I'm a motherfucking ass news reporter. And
Okay.
Since when?
Thank you. All right, we alive.
Ooh, now we alive.
We alive. We alive. All right, y'all. Bye.
Bye. Gotta go. My. What's next? What's next, Zugu? We still got more, girl. You still over here lying? Oh, here go the last one, I believe. Yeah, Zugu. This is the last one right here. Make sure that you guys are all liking this video, all subscribe with all your notifications turned on. Okay. This is the last video. Then I'm gonna pull the news clips. Okay. This one is called "We Done." We done. Okay, on period. And
They fixing the tires back over there under the plane. I don't know if y'all can see. They fixing the tires. So,
what about the engine and the wing, though, girl? You ain't said nothing about no motherfucking tire. She ain't said a motherfucking thing about no motherfucking tire. She keep on talking about this motherfucking tire now. But what happened to the engine and the wing? What happened to the fire department? What happened to your life being in jeopardy? Talking about we alive. Yes, she did. Yes, she motherfucking did. She lied. She motherfucking lied. Okay. And y'all fell for it. Y'all was with it. Y'all was with it, little girl. That's what she said. She said, y'all always with her fuck shit. Let her tell her, y'all always with her fuck shit. Okay, on period. Y'all was feeling it. Y'all was feeling it. Okay, on period. Now she tried to get some money out of Delta. Period. Don't be surprised if motherfucking Tasha K, okay, have Olga and them file a lawsuit against Delta, okay, period. Guess how much she gonna motherfucking ask for? Can anybody guess how much they gonna ask for for this little bit of turbulence they experienced? Okay, I can imagine these raggedy hoes is gonna ask Delta for $4 million. Matter of fact, $3.8 million. They said, bitch, we just want to pay Cardi back, okay? I'll take the videos down, okay? I'll retract my motherfucking stupid ass statements, okay? I'll retract my motherfucking dumb ass, asinine ass comments, okay? I'll take the live videos down. If y'all just give us $4 million, because I gotta pay Cardi B in them, okay? Period. The pussy hoe could always never, Tasha K can take a lie and make it go viral, okay? And here is another example of that.
Ooh, it was scary, y'all. That's the scariest shit I ever seen in my life. Never been through. Yeah. They changing the tires. I don't know if y'all can see two of the tires. I don't know if y'all can see two of the.
That was 2 tires. Maybe they just taking 1 tire off to put the other one on. Now she's saying 2 tires, or maybe they have to take multiple. It's multiple tires on every year. But I'll show you what she's showing. You see the 2 tires? I already showed y'all there. Okay, on period. But yeah, she talking about the tires.
Yeah.
Show us the wing. Show us the damage to the wing you was talking
Yes.
about. Bet she won't. I bet she won't. Where's the damage to the engine? What are people working on the engine at?
Well, hold on.
What the fire department? What
Mind
the
if I
fire
sit
trucks?
here? Thank you.
What the policia?
Yep, they said we survivors now.
Policia?
Okay.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Who said they survivors? Please. Please. Somebody said, I love Tashita, but she need to freaking stop. Okay, on period. Who said that? Who said they motherfucking survivors? Yes, she did.
We survivors. We survived. We made it. Say we made it. Yeah, y'all say hi. Say hi to Fox, y'all. Say hi.
Oop! Oop! Not say hi. Oop! Oh, what's wrong with her? She says, say hi to Fox. Say hi to. Yes, she did. Got the girl over here talking about hi. Oh, she said, say hi to Fox. Now she work for Fox. Oh. Oh, say hi to Fox. Oh, my goodness. Damn, just when you thought you heard it all.
All right. We made it. Okay.
Pray for me. I gotta write my.
Pray for you. You got to what?
I gotta make it through the murder right home.
Oh my God. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I promise you. I promise you. Yes.
She said, you could pay for my Uber.
Okay. All right, guys. I'm done for the day. I'm about to go kiss my babies and get the hell out of this airport till Friday. All right.
It's the lies for me. It's the lies for me, girl. It's the lies for me. Oh, I want to hear from you guys in the comments, okay? Oh, before I pull up the news clip, let me look what y'all talk about in the comments, okay? Before I pull up the actual news, before I pull up the real news, let me see what y'all talk about in these comments, okay? What did y'all think about all of the lies? All of the lies. Why is she doing it? What's wrong with her? Why did she just... And poor Shaq can't control her. Poor Shaq don't even know what to do. He was like, babe, there's nothing wrong. Like, babe, we're fine. Like, we're good. Like, you're doing too much. Like, it wasn't a bad crash. It wasn't a bad landing. Like, we landed fine. The tire popped. Like, I don't know. Somebody said, I wish that a clicker to keep the track of the number of lies she told grew. Let me tell you, acting like she was the pilot. Okay, Teddy at home watching the news footage. Okay, on period. Share. Teddy at home wish she never come back. Okay, on period. He don't want to go back in that motherfucking box. And did the plane even take off? Yeah, the plane took off. The plane came all the way from Texas, girl. And landed in Atlanta. Okay. Fox who? Fox who? And she said Fox girl. She's a reporter on Fox. I didn't know she was a reporter, girl. Be careful. Okay, Tasha didn't learn her lesson with Cardi. And her husband is somewhere hiding. In the period. The machine sabotaged the plane. Girl, the machine is Tasha K. I could, I would probably have to agree with you, okay? Because she made that all the way in the fuck. No, you know what? Maybe she didn't because she had no idea what was going on. Like I said, I'm sure she was asleep when the plane started experiencing turbulence because she had no idea what was going on. She said it was the wing. She said they landed sideways. She said there was fire trucks coming. She didn't know what the fuck was going on. She was having a bad motherfucking dream, motherfucking nightmare, okay? And she wanted to go live, okay? She wanted to go live, okay, to record her final moments, okay? Um, I think she was dreaming about Cardi B's red bottoms on her motherfucking throat. And the oop, my, delusional, you being stop it. My. It's on Fox 5 Atlanta. My. What they say on Fox 5 Atlanta? The plane crash? Did they say that? Did they say the engine? There was something wrong with the engine and the wing? Did they say the fire department come out? Let us know. Which story was better, her crash or Storm stolen car? Girl, her crash for sure was better. Her crash was actually believable. At least she was on a motherfucking plane. Like, girl, you know what I'm saying? At least Tasha K stories are way more believable than a lot of people's. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these fake hoes on these YouTube streets that be making it up. Okay, she do know how to tell a story. I give her that, but none of her stories are good enough to get over this motherfucking crown. And nothing gets over the crown. Period. After she said she was on the news report, her husband been quiet since. Oh no, Teddy at home on the motherfucking shelf. Okay, on period. She just pulled him back out because of what I said. The plane landed, but her brain was still in period. Oh, I can't laugh no more either, Jessica. Period. Period. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What an opportunist. Absolutely. The engine and the wang. Tell us about the engine and the wang, girl. If it ain't about the engine and the wang, I don't want to hear it because you was talking about all this motherfucking shit about the plane landing on this motherfucking side, okay? The plane look upright to me. Period. All she saw was cherries and berries. Period. She very much needed her meds. Absolutely. She has food deprivation because she looks dry faced as heck. Okay, on period. Yes, her face looked immense. I thought I was the only one noticing. Oh yeah, she needs to work on her skin routine. Okay, on period. Less makeup and more water and soap. Okay, on period. Her husband got ghosts. He was like, she won't be getting me in any more shit. Period. Period. That's probably why she went live on Instagram instead of YouTube because YouTube is linked to Kiwi Studios. Instagram probably ain't. She probably can do what she wants. She probably tell all the lies she wants to on Instagram, but she can't get over there on motherfucking she can't do that shit no more on Crayon Period. He gonna cut the motherfucking internet off. He said, "Beads a girl, we can't afford another motherfucking cent." Okay, you see, we over here flying motherfucking coach. Period. Next thing you know, we gonna have to be we gonna have to sneak on board in the motherfucking luggage. Keep fucking with you, bitch. Shit. She's a news informant. She leaks black news. My. Let me find out. Oh, let me find out. Okay, on period. So I have some news articles here I want to share with you guys. Okay. Um, you have some news articles here I want to share with you guys. Okay. Of what actually happened versus what Tasha K said happened. Okay. So let me pull it. Let me pull it, goo. Let me pull it, goo. Yes. Shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody watching. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, and subscribe. Okay, on period. On period. You're gonna have to carry on them kids and everything in a minute. Shit. Okay. Can you guys see? Can you guys see? Okay. Period. Whew, so Delta flight comes to a skidding halt. Okay. At Atlanta's Hartsfield-Jackson Airport, passengers were deplaned and bused to the terminal, according to officials. Okay, Atlanta it was a scary moment for passengers as an Atlanta-bound flight had an unexpected landing Sunday. Delta Airlines Flight 1277 left Dallas Fort Worth International Airport to come to a skidding halt at Atlanta's Hartsfield-Jackson International Airport. It was scheduled to arrive at 3:45 p.m. at Terminal S with passengers departing from gate B23. Delta Airlines flight information shows. Instead, passengers exited onto the grass. According to an airline statement shared with NBC, the plane experienced a flat tire and the aircraft came to rest on the taxiway. My. For the girls way in the back. What happened to the plane? Okay. There was no fire. There was no engine malfunction. There was no crash, no wing damage. The plane experienced a flat tire. And the aircraft came to rest on the taxiway. Let me make that bigger for the holes in the back. And the plane experienced a flat tire. And the aircraft came to rest on the taxiway. No police, no ambulance, no paramedics, no injuries, no fire trucks, just an inconvenience of time. But Tasha K was already home in Atlanta. There's no connecting flight. She home. No sooner she got the flight, she can go home. She can rest. She said, "Oh no, we're gonna get some money off of this. These motherfuckers playing with my time. Oh, I'm scheduled to go live today. Oh, my people gonna get alive. If I have to make this live off the back of Delta Airlines." That's what she did when the news article goes on to say, while the aircraft receives maintenance, customers are being deplaned and bused to the terminal, a Delta spokesperson said. In a statement to 11 Alive, the FAA said the plane stopped safely in a grassy area. My. Let me repeat that for the girls in the back. The plane stopped safely. The plane stopped safely in a grassy area after blowing a tire on its right main gear upon landing around 3:40 p.m. local time. Okay, now what time was the plane scheduled to land? 3:45. 3:45. The plane was on time. The plane was on time. You know what that tells me? There was no engine damage. There was no engine work. There was no engine fire. There was none of that. They landed on time. This also tells me that the tire popped not during the landing, but post landing. Post landing, they had already, the wheels were on the ground. The wheels were on the ground. And maybe a nail or something hit the tire and popped it. It happens. Things happen. Tires pop. As passengers were deplaned, flight crew and passengers stayed behind on the plane. According to the agency, no one was hurt. Oh, for the girls in the back. No one was hurt. No one was hurt. The FAA said it is now investigating. Because, we all know the girls be lying. So Fox Atlanta, ain't that who she said she worked for, Fox? She said, say hey to Fox. My. Fox News reports. Oh, she said, say hi to Fox. Okay, this shit. She the one told us to look up Fox. These her people, right? Fox News. Why Fox News not reporting like she reporting? Fox News said plane blows out tire during landing. Passengers bus to Hartfield's Jackson Airport Terminal. My. Sounds familiar? Atlanta, a Delta Airlines flight arriving in Atlanta Sunday suffered a flight tire upon landing. What? They need to get their spelling together. Am I saying it wrong? A Delta Airlines flight arriving in Atlanta Sunday suffered a tire. A flight tire? Maybe that's what they called tires that pop during landing. A flight tire upon landing. I think they're supposed to be this supposed to be a flat tire. During officials confirmed. Delta Flight 1277 on Airbus seat Fox 5. See, they need to get that shit together. They having typos and shit. Okay, on period. They're not a reliable source. And they don't even spell check. They don't even have nobody going over their shit. And Delta Flight 1277 on Airbus A321 was flying from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. According to officials, the plane blew out a tire on its right main gear during a landing at 3:40 p.m. Again, for the girls in the back, okay, blew out a tire on its right main gear at 3:40 p.m. Okay, upon landing at Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson International Airport, Delta Flight 1277, operating from Dallas Fort Worth, experienced a flat tire. The plane came to rest on the taxiway, a Delta Airlines spokesperson said. Okay, Atlanta Airport seeks to widen concourse amid growing concerns. Is this what about this? I don't think that's about this. Is that about this? Oh yeah, this is about this. Okay. Atlanta Airport seeks to widen concourse D amid growing concerns. The plane underwent maintenance. Buses were used to take the 172 passengers to the terminal, airline officials said. A Hartfield Jackson spokesperson told Fox 5, the incident had minimal impact to operations. Again, for the girls in the back, the incident had minimal impact to operations. Very minimum, okay? Minimal, okay? Not as serious as Tasha K is making it. However, some taxiways remain closed as of early Sunday evening, transportation officials confirmed. No injuries were reported. No injuries were reported. According to the Federal Aviation Administration, each landing gear has multiple tires, and pilots are trained how to safely respond to these situations. My. For the people in the back, the pilots are trained good how to safely respond to these situations. An FAA investigation is underway. My. My. So that's what Fox News has said. Um, so at this time, I'm gonna drop the link, and you guys tell me what you think. She was lying. She was lying. She was doing it for the clicks and views. She's still doing the same thing. She hasn't learned her lesson. How do and how does that make you guys feel? Because we were getting a lot of backlash in the comments yesterday. That's why I'm glad that this happened. Um, because we were getting a lot of backlash yesterday. Oh, we're dragging Tasha K. We should be standing with black women. And we should stand with our people. But you can't fully expect us to stand for a lie. Stand with you when you lie and you keep lying, you continuously lie, and then you have no remorse. And when you have the opportunity to make things right, to apologize to Cardi, you didn't. And you didn't. You continue to push false lies and narratives and nearly destroyed everything that you and your husband worked so hard for. No, you thought that it was over. You thought that God was getting ready to take you out for the things that you have done. No, she felt liable. She felt liable. She felt so liable. She woke up and thought that the plane was crashing. She said the plane was crashing, girl. My. Oh, let me go ahead and pull y'all up. Shout out to Auntie J. What's going on, Auntie?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. Did you hear this mess? Girl, Tasha K plane crash. What you think?
Man, let me tell you something. When I heard it, this the extent that I'm thinking this broad line, this skeezer line. I'm thinking first of all, if you crashing, why are you on the damn phone? Panic attack, all that. Thank you, Father, by letting me live. Forgive me for my sins. I'm repeating Bible verses like I don't
Okay.
know. You on there talking about you called your children. I hope they ain't answering because you ain't no good mother. What you calling them for? You don't
They
feed
don't want
them
no fish
children.
sticks.
Right. They don't want no Chick-fil-A. The baby can't eat Chick-fil-A. Anyway, you don't feed yourself. Your skin look dry. And
Okay.
the mothers of old would be ashamed of you. All you had to do was finish ninth grade so you could be a
Oh,
better you. That ninth grade stand back 3 times did something to your mind, baby. And you 15 years old for real. That's how old you are. You don't look good in nothing you wear.
and
I couldn't sit across from you and do an interview. Your head's leaning and your eyes going straight, and I don't know which way them teeth gonna go. It's just a lot. And then you get over there and try to dissect somebody else's lie when you the mother of the lies. You heard me?
okay.
I couldn't have no punk ass husband like you got, Trash Rena. He let
Okay.
you do anything. He
Okay.
should
On
pull
period.
you by that bird nest and yoke your motherfucking ass by them teeth at the same time. Oh, puss ass husband. You always proud of a husband like that. Fuck is wrong with you? Cause you in the ninth grade. You couldn't get no American man. You had to go all the way to Africa to really work it out, huh? Cause he ain't know. You ninth grader. I hope you get every goddamn thing coming to you. You don't even know. You speaking shit into it. Talking about I done spoke stuff. People can spoke stuff into existence, then they gone. You just spoke some shit in existence. Talking about you spoke 100 years. You won't be here 100 years. You just spoke some shit into existence, girl. You said the
Word.
wing of the plane. You said something about the engine. You
Amen.
said a lot of lies. And then you going to come back when you get outside talking about they working on the tires. I'm going to show y'all the fire trucks. Where they at? Where they at? You ain't that important, girl. You ain't not that important for no fire truck police or the news, ho.
Okay.
Wasn't
I
no
was still
news
looking for the fire
report.
trucks.
And then the grass, they wasn't even far from where you supposed to be at, girl. You that miss trying to make $1 out of 15 cent hoe. You still doing that? She owe Cardi B. And she trying to get money any way she can. And like I said, you won't get a dime out of me unless I see your ass on the corner. That's the only way I get your lean on me ass. Every shoe she wear leaning. Them black shoes leaning. Why you can't get your shoe gear up? Your shoe gear
Lord have
up.
mercy.
Get your
She
hair
probably
up.
would have got. She probably
Huh?
would have got more money for a slip and fall in Walmart.
Yes. And then you talking about Delta. You got to check with Delta about something. No, and then you said they treated you good. So if you was thinking about suing them, bitch, they got the video. You are on live. Everybody's seeing you. So you better watch it. And you getting sued again by somebody else. You ain't gonna have no money before it's all.
Yeah,
Keep
I
on.
heard that.
Yeah, she getting sued allegedly by another company for copyright infringement, bitch. Do
Ooh.
you know about that, bitch? Did the ninth grade teach you that, bitch? Did you get it at GED? GE dumb. That's what you are. GE dumb. It's a shame your 15-year-old gonna pass you. You can't help her with her homework, bitch. You can't.
Oh.
You can't help your 15-year-old with her homework, bitch. You use words and don't even know the meaning of them, girl. Bye. And who crashes and say, I gotta get a glass of wine? What?
Okay. I
But
need a
wine?
glass of water. Okay,
I
give me
need a
some
glass of
water.
water. I don't need nothing to drink. I need to get the fuck off this plane alive. I'm
Period.
not
That's what
thinking
I
about
said.
no drinking shit. I ain't thinking about eating nothing, drinking up. I'm thinking about exiting this bitch. Then you said you said an emergency seating part. You lied because there was no seats in front of you, bitch. It was not a
Okay.
seat in front
I was like,
of
where's using emergency road? She just didn't want to show us outside because there was no police out there, no ambulances. She want
right.
people to fall for the line.
And then you talk about the pilot. I don't know if the pilot all right. Bitch, he's driving. He's fine. What's wrong with you?
He's fine.
He
Okay. He
ain't
landed the
acting,
plane.
bitch, he not like you. Some people actually wanted to get past the ninth grade at least. You 15-year-old dropout? What was you doing? What was you doing at 15, girl? What you doing, Transrena? Tell us that shit. Tell us who Transrena is. Because you don't act like no Tasha. You act like Transrena. Ask your mama why she named you such a worse name. She didn't give you a chance. You a stay back bitch. You got stay back bitch. You stay back in all your lies. You lied on the bad girl. Somebody call 911. She's taking all these pills. Why you ain't call 911? Don't you know we gonna dissect your lies, girl?
Period.
On
She
your
definitely
head, girl.
lied.
You tell too many lies and you tell too many lies on people. I hope Delta sue your ass. Talking about you got in touch with what's that new? You've been in touch with the news station, but bitch, your story is a lie. You always want to go viral off a lie. A lie. That's what you want to go viral off of. You better think about paying Cardi B her goddamn money now,
Okay.
cause you broke. You broke, girl. Just face your
Oh,
brokeism.
she was thinking about paying Cardi B her money when she did all this. She was definitely thinking about paying Cardi B her money. I think she did this in efforts to have, you know, her lawyer told her to preserve the record, so she went live to preserve the record. Olga, the one got her doing all this weird ass shit. She went live to preserve the record, saying that it was a bad accident. Bad accident. The only thing that fucked it up is that Sheck is over here talking about, oh, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't bad. It was okay.
Your
That's why he had to
husband
end
is
the line.
always tell on you. Your husband don't fuck with you for real, girl. This the second time he done told on you in population. Okay? He told on you in a court of law. He told your honor and them about you. He don't know nothing. He said, no, nothing, bitch. You got a punk ass husband, girl.
Man.
You really do. That ain't no man to me. You crazy.
Okay.
It's not. You're not holding your kingdom down, son. You not. She ain't no wife. When you gonna cook? You talking about the wing of the plane, or you talking about them wings you ain't gonna never cook or eat?
Ooh.
I ain't never seen her eat a piece of chicken. I seen the bitch eat a big pot of noodles. I heard the daughter said she ain't eat nothing since 11 o'clock.
Ooh.
Motherfucking Chick-fil-A.
Fish sticks.
I heard about the frozen fish motherfucking sticks. You ain't got no chicken, bitch. You ain't got no chicken for them children, baby. You ain't got no chicken wings. Can you cook a chicken wing? Huh? You wouldn't cook for me. Your hands look turned. Your hands look torched. And your face is the worst.
Ooh.
You look like Mississippi in the face from your head to your chin. M.I. crooked letter. Because their head's crooked. You notice every time she put that up to be crooked. Leaning like a piece. It lean. You need to put some stiff or some shit on it so it won't lean. It don't look good standing up. It don't look good leaning. I don't know what to tell you. You tried everything and nothing is working.
Okay.
I don't like her. And I don't even know her, but I don't like her style. And you proud. So what? So what I stayed back 3 times in the 9th grade? You proud? Are you thinking about your daughter? That's probably why your daughter being homeschooled because she can't go to school because of your age. You have embarrassed her to the fullest.
Period. I'm sure that's why.
That's exactly why.
Okay, I feel bad for that daughter because the girl she's depending on Tasha K to teach her ass something. She gonna be dumb as all aside, rude.
Who is the teacher at home? Please don't let your ninth grade mother teach you. Huh?
Girl.
It's just sad. You can't take your hit. Take your hit of lies. And it's more to be revealed with your ass. There's some more shit you gonna say and do and all that. Now you gotta think about Delta suing your ass for defamation of character, bitch. You lied.
Absolutely. Because I was
You
thinking about
lied
taking the
on the
Delta flight
whole.
in a couple days, but girl, I might have to change that, girl.
Nah.
I said I might have to cancel my Delta flight. I had a flight in a few days. I might have to cancel that.
Yeah. You costing them money, girl. You might get a suit from Delta, bitch, and you know you going down. You know that's it. You can't take no more suits. You can't take
Period.
no more suits, baby. You can't file bankruptcy. You a stay back bitch. That's what you are. Look at your life. Your life every time you in your house, you at that lonely ass round table, little girl ass table. You show us this shit. You show us this shit. You know, but we don't never see no pots and pans on the stove. We ain't never seen your stove, bitch. Yeah.
My. You guys make sure that you guys are liking, sharing, and subscribe to this video. And if anybody would like to support the Fisher King Paint in a monetary way, make sure you do. Period. Your monies goes to helping keeping the lights on around here, helping the Fisher King Paint and Crown family keep our foot on these dusty girls' neck. Support. Okay, we got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle. However you want to do it, just support. Just support. Okay, on period. Unless y'all want me up here with the lights off. That y'all want me to cut the lights off. Hold on. Y'all want me up here like this, like Wiley and them? Okay.
Oh, oh.
Hey, friend. They want me in the dark. They don't want to donate.
Hey,
Hold on.
friend.
Let me cut the lights off. This is how they want me to go. They want me to go live like the other Dusty girls. Okay.
Y'all got the king hitting the switches. Y'all need to donate. Donate.
Okay, on period. What's going on, friend? Did you figure things out? Are you coming to the trip?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out now. I'm still working on some things. I'm gonna let you know by the end of the week. If anything, I'll just sponsor somebody else to go in my place. If something come up, but I'm working on it. I'm definitely working on it because I'm trying to hit LA. I'm trying to get that LA life and see what's going on over there.
Okay, let us know.
I got you. When is the
Darnell went somewhere. Auntie.
Hello?
Oh, there go Darnell. What y'all doing? Oh, Darnell fell off. Auntie. Good. You coming to the trip?
I'm gonna have to bow down on this one.
Ooh.
You gotta work. I'm so apologetic. I really wanted to come.
Everybody really wanted to see you too.
Huh?
Everybody really wanted to see you too. They was like, "Ooh, we can't wait to see Auntie." I said, "I don't know if Auntie coming."
Oh.
Next time you'll be at the next retreat, I'm sure.
Yeah, I will. I'll get to it.
Hey, I done dropped out the live. I was trying to check the dates. I was making sure my dates was lined up. I'm sorry. I done dropped out the live.
What dates you got? February 21st to the 23rd?
Yeah, to the 23rd. I'm gonna have everything figured out probably by like the 11th on that Friday, and I'll hit you up and let you know.
Okay, terrific.
Because I saw the Airbnb on the last video. It was looking real good over there. I'm trying to get over there and see.
Okay, on period. I need everybody to come.
And
Period.
And the Crown family need to sponsor each other. We're a family, so if you can't make it, be a blessing to somebody else.
Absolutely. We we did this together, so I feel like it's only right, okay, that that we pay for it together. And I was like, ooh, shit, I can do this all by myself. Okay, on period.
Periana to the period.
But it's nice. I already, I'm gonna end up paying for majority of it anyway. But I'm just saying, like, I was like, grew, like, it's a vacation, it's a trip. You very much so getting a lot out of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, shit, every year I do something like this. So I'm just like, bro, I got to figure out how to just,
Right, and it's LA.
Make
Like, who
it
don't want to be in
easier.
LA? Like,
Me. I want to be.
you want to be
Shit.
the auntie?
Yeah,
Somebody
I want
sponsor
to
for
be there.
auntie. Hashtag sponsor auntie. So she can
Hashtag
come.
sponsor auntie. Hashtag sponsor auntie. Okay, on period. Everybody want auntie to come. Okay.
Oh,
Period.
Hashtag sponsor auntie. Somebody send auntie the money to come.
I can see me in the hot tub. Hey,
Hey, okay, on period.
smoking on some fun.
Hey.
Period. Some like good Cali weed. Okay, on period.
Yeah, sipping on our drink. Hey,
Great.
and it ain't gonna be cheap. Hey, like that wine
Hey.
cheap drink.
Not that dollar store wine.
Hey, putting
Now
that shit
gas
in all.
station wine.
Yeah, that $9.99 shit. What the fuck? That's why you look like. That's why she look like she look. All that cheap shit. Everything on her look cheap to me. Your face, from the rooter to the tutor, you look like a cheap ass broad.
For real. I'm really
ass
starting to
up.
believe she the Antichrist. I never knew nobody taking make sweat in the wine. That's the first.
Yeah. When she said she prayed for everybody, this is why the fucking plane crashed. Bitch, a drunk can't pray for nobody but herself.
Angel said that she'll sponsor you on TJ.
Who?
Angel Lee Merck. She said that she'll sponsor you. You coming?
What?
Hey.
What they said?
She gonna be in a hot tub. Hey.
Smoking on bud. Hey. Talking
It's
shit.
gonna be lit.
Hey.
It's gonna be lit. And you know, that's why I wanted to bring the chef out and all of that so that they could come cook in front of us and we all could just, experience, get a little pampering, well, it's not so much pampering, but having somebody cook for you, that's like pampering, huh? Yeah, have a cook for us, plating for us, chilling with the king. We all royalty, so we should be, come out and experience just a little bit, little piece of it. And TK trying to copy you talking about she put in a 100 K party together now. Girl, let her, girl.
There's gonna be a bunch of drunks going in.
You know, monkey see, monkey do ass. See that?
It's gonna be a cold shoe party.
Period.
Ruffles. Put your ruffles on.
Party.
Gold shoe ruffle party.
Don't nobody really like Tasha K, so that's the difference. You know what I'm saying? Like, she could throw a party all she wants, but everybody that show up is just gonna be there to kiss her ass or something. Like, they don't really like you, girl. They just waiting for their opportunity to be you.
Exactly. And
y'all notice that her voice is one-dimensional. She has the same tone for everything.
She remind me. She sounded like Jim Carrey when she was laughing on that plane.
If
I close my eyes and I thought it was Jim Carrey on the plane the way she was laughing. I'm like, she got an annoying ass voice to me. I can't.
And I don't like the way she walks.
You notice how she tried to copy the Crown family when she released that video, like right before what situation was that happened where her and Chelsea and them, like right before the verdict, and they was all laughing, and Wiley was trying to come, and she was like, you can't come to my house yet. She was trying to mimic our connectivity as the Crown family. So I won't be shocked if she threw a 100K party at all. But it's gonna be dusty, musty, crusty, pissy.
Okay.
All the above.
Filled with pussy holes.
All right. Period.
She don't know how to party. She dry as shit. She don't know how to bang it out. We had no fun. The bitch be drunk. Bitch don't know how to sip like the bitch be swallowing for real. I be like, if that bitch sipping hot wine disappearing, you pouring again. Every time I look up your elbow bending, bitch. You supposed to let it bend like that in public, ho. In case you didn't know, you sip slow in public. Because men watching you, ho. You always come out and look at you. Niggas see you swallowing with them teeth and shit. And I don't know what you get them teeth with that wine.
It's not worse than seeing a drunk woman, not to, sound like that, but like seeing a sloppy drunk woman. But that's exactly what she do.
Yes, and then you start slurring your speech. You already only got to the 9th grade, which means you just completed the 8th grade.
Oof.
You can't party with us. We all graduated, bitch. You can
It's the fupa. The fupa taking control of her damn brain. Telling
Because
her when to
ain't
go
nothing
live.
under that. Right, like her fupa is fooped out though. Hers don't go with nothing on her body though. You know, usually it blend in, but hers is just ooh. It looked like the baby that never came or some shit. The bitch with belts way up there by her titties and shit. You don't not put a belt on your waist yet. Nobody teach you that. Damn, trans Rena, what your mother teach you, girl? What she teach you? Who raised you, trans Rena, girl? They did a lousy ass job. They did. They really did. They got you out here lying like shit. You started from the bottom, now you at the bottom again.
Her pants be up to her goddamn neck every time. Her damn skirt, pants, anything's up to her goddamn neck, trying to hide that whole fupa.
Yeah, what just nothing. Nothing. Just nothing. That's the only man you could get with him, huh?
Right.
He ain't no man to me.
Right, but you know what? I ain't even mad at Checkner if he is on Grindr or whatever. Dealing with Tasha K every day.
Definitely getting that check now.
Hell yeah, I be on Grindr,
Tinder, everything.
Back page, all that, bitch, because you don't satisfy me, bitch. I got her not being good. Can't nobody fuck you with you looking like that. You gotta imagine some other shit, bitch.
Oh.
I ain't even mad at Checkner no more. I was mad at first, but man, dealing with Tasha K ass every day. Shit, I'll be on Grindr, Tinder, all that too. I wouldn't give a shit. To get away from her ass, hell yeah.
Get away from you. You ain't really married. You ain't really married. I don't believe you really married. I don't believe you really married. I really don't. I need to see the authentic certificate with the raised seal, bitch. You can't go to the computer and get a raised seal, okay? Yeah, let me see that. Yeah. Yo, ugh.
I was listening to her with the big ass sugar cube teeth. I said, I know you fucking lying. Talking about the wing, you done landed in the fire department. I'm like, come on, Seabiscuit, come on, you lying. Them big ass teeth she got. Hell no.
You can't slob the car with them big ass teeth, girl. They gonna get you away. Niggas is scared of teeth. You gotta know that, bitch. You ain't know that either. What do you know?
Right.
Lie.
It was that Pangea water. The Pangea water took it, just deflated the whole tire of the plane.
I'm trying to tell you, I wouldn't put that on my Ulani for shit. Hell no. If you selling it, I ain't wearing it. What, girl? Everything you touch turn to mud. Interviews and some more shit. You a liar.
Well, I wonder if anybody in the audience has tried the Pangea water and can tell us, give us a review, their honest review of the Pangea.
It was one still you had when she was trying to describe her plane, and her teeth, the way she was, she looked just like Pepe Le Pew. I was crying for like 5 minutes because she looked just like Pepe Le Pew. If you can pull a picture up next to that still, I'm gonna be crying. Like, you gonna make my day if you do that. You gonna make my day.
He still don't have citizenship. Why?
Who?
Checkner.
He don't got a citizenship?
That's what somebody said. He still don't have citizenship. I wonder why.
I heard that too.
Huh?
I heard that too.
My.
Hashtag exclusive.
That's probably why he don't say nothing to her raggedy ass.
That's why he on Grindr. He like, damn, I can't get a green card out of it.
I don't want to fuck you. You know why I'm over here, bitch. I paid you this money, hoe, and I ain't gotta fuck you. Your breath stink.
Ooh.
Oh, and the ooh.
And ooh.
Oh, that'll make a monkey long drop. You gonna try to slob the car with bad breath. That's wrong.
Well, Auntie, she said she was in first class and you wasn't, so she said you could never be in first class.
Look, you ain't fit for human consumption. You ain't in no motherfucking first class. You lying. You can't even get past the 9th grade. How you go first class?
Okay.
You ain't in no motherfucking first class. Yeah. It don't look like she bathed or nothing. It looked like dirt on her skin and her face. Girl, you need to get it together.
I was mad at the plane. I'm like, hell, why didn't you blow up? Shit, Tasha K would have been
Yeah.
happy.
That's
Shatner
why
would
I
have been.
meant.
Everybody would have been happy.
Yeah, the bitch put Tasha TK Tasha plane crashes. I said, what? Let me click on to this bullshit. Cause I thought the bitch that got the fireman and all that shit and planned the whole thing off a rip. I said she done hired these motherfuckers to act like she done, I thought it was all a skit. I really did until King came with the receipt.
King came with the title. I said, who said that? Because plane explosives is big. Like, it's huge now. So I'm looking it up. I'm putting in Georgia. I didn't see anything. It's going all the way back to October. It went all the way back to October until I seen that one little clip. I think it's the same article that King Payne found. I'm like, oh, it was a tire. She doing the most right now. She's trying to go viral. She's trying to go viral like she did outside that courtroom when there was only 2 people, 3 people out there. And that's infamous Sylvia, Chuck No Joke, and Dennis Byron. It was nobody else.
Yeah.
But, she's a big YouTuber.
Yeah, she walked out like she was famous.
That's what she thinks she is. That's why she's like, yeah, I'm a news reporter. I said, who said that? When? When was you a news reporter? You in a federal case.
Yeah, I'm a wino. You lost.
Now she a wino. That she can claim that, but she ain't no goddamn news reporter. Where? What paper?
Fox News. You didn't hear?
Shit,
they hired a Fox.
You got to graduate to be any of that, okay? Them people have degrees, baby. You don't got no degrees, none, okay? So you would never be a news.
Even the judge was like, journalism. He was like, journalism. You're not a journalist. Like, that's in the transcripts of the case. So she can't run away with that news reporter bullshit that she doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she sounds stupid. She sounds really stupid. But I do know that she sent the story to a lot of blogs. I mean, not blogs, to news sites. So that's how they got the information about the tire. I don't even think it would have made it to the news if it weren't for Tasha K.
She thought this was gonna go viral, so she could go in there and talk, all right, winos. Yeah, I was in a plane crash. Like, girl, nobody cares. Like, we want the plane. We mad at the plane. The plane had one job. If it was gonna be on fire, explode.
Charlene
That's it.
said that Schechner has to file his taxes for 5 years in order to file for citizenship. That's why he probably don't have it, because they ain't been doing their taxes. And oh
my God, you going down.
Hashtag
find out. I'm gonna have to do some research now.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That might be the story for tomorrow. Schechner needs his green card still.
Right. And I don't mean to sound harsh for saying the plane explode, but she a shock jock, so she mad that it wasn't on fire.
One of the when I don't remember, but one of the bloggers a while back said that Tasha K is not legally married to that man Kibi.
So they got a spiritual marriage? They
do that common law bullshit.
Oh.
I think it was a meeting of the minds. I paid you that $5,000. That's the standard pay. Paid her that $5,000.
The marriage that will be public records. We should be able to pull it up if they really married.
Nobody could pull it up. It was no records found on that marriage.
Yeah. Would that be something her name not even Tasha K or like
her name ain't really Tasha K. It's her other name. She uses that name.
Oh, you know what, y'all right? Because in the court case it said Tasha K, Tasha Kibi, aka Transrena Howard or Tasha Howard.
There you go, Tasha Howard.
Oh, my hashtag exclusive.
Tasha Transrena Howard. That's a fucked up name. That ain't no name of success at all. Tasha Transrena.
And
damn.
So she really Tasha Howard.
Yeah.
Now you about to have me look back at everything now.
Look it up down there. You'll find no marriage license.
Because I've been in the bushes the past episodes. I've been listening to y'all, but I've been catching my sleepy sleep. I've been trying to catch my sleep. I was starting to look like goddamn Tasha K. I had 2 black eyes and shit. I had to say, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
Got me up all night. But
And people
yeah,
out
she
here
is Tasha
believing her.
Howard.
People out here believing that story she came up with, y'all, about the plane. They are out here believing it. Oh my goodness! I said, God damn, they can you can sell them fried ice cream, man.
Okay.
Fried ice cream.
That's what I
You
said.
believe that shit? I ain't watching you. I might glimpse at your ass, but I ain't watching you. You believe a liar. I glanced over at her comments. People say, praying for you and the family, putting their wino glasses up and shit. So they praying and drinking wine too. Y'all got the game fucked up, okay? Y'all sound like a drunkard.
My thing is, how she gonna tell a person on the plane, who was that? This what they call it, the flight attendants? How she gonna say like the flight attendant is a wino? I was like, yeah. I told her, don't say that. If I was a flight attendant, please don't say that. I'm not a wino.
She advertising wine with Tasha K on the plane. Who does
She's trying to
that?
get back to 1 million. That's what she's trying to do.
Right,
She's trying to get back to 1 million subscribers. That's what she's trying to do.
but Cardi B is a bad influence for young kids because she has a sexualized nature. But you were drunk though.
You hear what they said, King? He can't
What
be
they
married if he don't have a green card. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, so he gonna get, so he might be deported. And
but I thought that you get a green card when you get married or you have like kids or something.
But if you don't have a green card, you can't marry him because he don't have no citizenship over here. He might be a legal alien.
Right, it's dependent on the states. On like, it really is dependent on where you like are located. Like certain different laws, like the laws of like international marriages is different depending on the state too. So I don't know how Georgia laws work, but if you can't find out no marriage license, then they not married because it's public record.
Thank you.
And
Mama said we busting your ass out, girl.
we on your muff neck, trans Rena Kibi.
We stripping you down to them gold shoes you wear, baby, with the ruffles, okay? I ain't ate no ruffle potato chips because of your ass in a minute.
But my thing is, she really thought she was gonna go viral off this story, and nobody gave an absolute damn. They're like, okay,
yeah,
on live, like she was about to die. Nobody cared. That's sad. That's
and
sad. Nobody give a shit.
And the thumbnail, Tasha K crashes, plane crash.
Right.
Bitch, knew we was gonna click on.
Okay.
You know we gonna click on, ho. Yeah, we look.
We trying to see if it's a closed case.
We gonna click and watch you lie like shit.
Oh, okay.
We here to dissect your lies,
Did
babe.
you guys get to see the FTN BAE Doodoo Low situation with Tasha K?
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna talk about it tomorrow.
I'm
but I think
I'm
I'm gonna talk about it tomorrow. I think Doodoo Low did that shit.
I think he did too. I think he did too.
And I didn't appreciate Tasha trying to make a old girl look like she's stupid or whatever. She is, I feel like she was manipulated and she was coerced into saying things. But I also feel like she was a little digmatized and a little starstruck. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So much so to where she was going to look past the fact that Doodoo Low had penetrated her son's son, and she was going to get back with him for the clout. I mean, at least that's how he made her seem. So then she retracted her statements. And then he ghosted her. He didn't pay her whatever he promised her when she retracted the statements. I guess he made her feel like they were gonna get back together. Like she was saying during the interview, they were always on and off. She thought that this was like no different than any of those other times. But she said, after that, he stopped fucking with her. But I was like, girl, did you really think that he was gonna deal with you again after you said that he raped R word, capital R word, your son. Like, are you serious?
Right. And a lot of times it's the ones that you least expect that would do something like that. Just like
I can't believe it.
There's a lot of things that trigger me when I watch Doodoo Lowe's interview, and there's a lot of things that just stood out when I was watching FTN Babe's interview that made me think, okay, yeah, it was definitely him. And then what I didn't like is that they kept trying to say that
allegedly.
it was a 3-year-old Alex. I was like, that the reason why she was telling her son Wesley that don't lie on Alex is because there was no way Alex could have put anything into Wesley's rectum because Alex is only 3 years old. It's a baby. She's too small. She don't, and not only is she too small, she should not know anything about that. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
let's not say it was Alex. Let's not lie on Alex. Let's get to the truth because that ain't it.
At
You know what I'm
all.
saying?
Exactly. And if you got the money in the machine, well, I'm about to say the machine. If you got the machine behind you or like record labels, they could pay off the police to make a report on something else or say that it wasn't true. Like you can't just wholeheartedly believe, every police report because it could be manipulated now. It could,
Yeah, it
especially
can.
if you know someone in
I
the in
think
the
that
in the,
somebody
in
said
the
no
agency.
King is the kid lie. I don't think the kid. I don't. First of all, I don't think no 5-year-old just came up with no story like that.
They
I think
not.
that he was touched. Maybe Doodoo Low didn't touch him, but somebody definitely touched that boy. He was
Yeah.
shitting on himself at school. He was having nightmares. He was crying. He had a therapist, or he has a therapist, and he was having nightmares. And he was telling the therapist, he was describing to the therapist, Doodoo Low, what Doodoo Low looked like. So I'm just like, he could very much so he could have threatened the boy. He could have threatened the boy. He said, if you tell anything, if you tell anybody, I'm gonna kill you and I'm gonna kill your mom. And then he started being attached to his mom. He didn't want to let her out of his sight. He didn't want to go anywhere. He was shitting on himself at school. It was a lot of things going on. I feel like he came up with the whole screw situation. Um, he came up
To
with the whole screw situation to protect Doodle Low. He was trying to protect Doodle Low, or not even protect Doodle Low, but protect himself and his mom. But this is a grown man, big, bigger than me. I'm 5. I don't know nothing about the world or life or sex.
right.
Uh,
You
so
shouldn't
I'm
even
gonna.
know nothing about that at the age of 5 at all. You should be
But
clueless.
if you watch things like Bob the Builder, you know about screws and screwdrivers and holes and screws, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, he could have just. She said, "What was it?" She said, "What color was it?" Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's supposed to describe a skin color. Like, he didn't know what was going on. She said gold and silver. So, they're looking. She's looking for screwdrivers or something that's gold and silver. It was just a lot. It was just a lot. But how nonchalant and smug Doodoo Low was when he was talking to Tasha K was giving me, and like how he just was able to recall like dates and times. Like it was giving me Predator. Like
Yeah.
Me too.
like it was making me feel like he preyed on her. Like he never was interested in her. He was always interested in her son. And the only
Yeah.
reason he kept coming around was to get to the son. Like she said that she worked a lot, so she would leave her son with Doodle Low. Um, and not
Yeah.
only that, she also was saying that, he would ask her for money a lot and she would give him the money. She would give him a lot of money and he never gave her no money. So, and she said she would break up with him all the time and then he would beg to come back. That makes me feel like, okay, he wasn't coming back. He wasn't begging to come back for you. He knows what you give. Y'all just gonna get together and fall off. You know what I'm saying? He's begging to come back so he can get back to the boy, the little
Exactly.
boy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And the black community always be like, trust black women or listen to black women. No, you need to listen to these little black boys because it happens to boys too, and nobody likes to talk about it. And a lot of
That's
these dudes, they be into men or whatever, or they just sick individuals in general, and you thinking they want you and they want your kid or your son. And it's just like, bro, there's a lot of sick people out here. So I
And I
definitely
don't blame
believe
her
her.
for believing her son. Like, what else are you gonna that's the only story he given. I mean, he's
unbelievable.
5 years old. He's 5 years old. Like he's 5. Like people keep on taking his testimony and then making like she knew, like she only know what she's being told. Like she want to call her a liar. She never lied.
Right.
She
Hmm.
repeated what her son told her. Like you
Tasha
have
put
to put yourself into if you have kids, think of it and
mm-hmm.
your son or your daughter came to you and said such and such put screwdrivers in my ass.
I'm going to jail.
You're gonna
I'm
believe whatever they said. You're not gonna
capital
question the
murder.
story. You're not gonna question that story. You're gonna go the fuck off.
At all.
I'm
You know
gonna
what
be
I'm
in
saying?
jail. That
And
breaking
that's what she
news.
did. She went to the internet. She didn't question the story. She said some things that may have not been true, but she didn't lie. That's what her son told her. And like she said in the interview, she said the reason that Doodoo Low passed the lie detector test is because he was never asked if he stuck his penis into Wesley. He was only asked about the screwdrivers, okay? And that was the part of the story that they determined to be false. So he passed the lie detector test and he reached out to her like, "Hey, I passed the test. I passed the test. Um so, how about we work this thing out, I really, don't like the way we ended. I'm trying to get back with you. If you could just retract the statements, I'm gonna take care of you. All of that. He told her all of that. And she had a brief error in judgment. And she went online and she retracted her statements. And she looks like the fucking fool right now. But does that mean that it did not happen?
Exactly. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people talking about, records this and records that. But like, let's be honest, when you got the money, or if you, like I said, you're a part of an organization, you can pay for stuff to go away.
Shout out to Mona Simone in the building. She
Oh
said,
yeah, shout out to
didn't she say she saw physical rectum damage? No, she said that it was 2 months before she realized what was going on. The boy was pooping on himself in school, and it was becoming a big problem.
Oh my.
She was talking about it a lot. So then she took her son to the hospital, but it was, so much time had passed that there was no scarring, no tissue. She said they just looked. They didn't do any, probing or anything like that. They just looked.
Wake
Uh,
it. Wake up
but
time.
the anus stretches and and it heals fast.
Mm.
2 months had gone by. If there was any um scarring or physical damage, rectum damage, it had healed up already by the time that she had gone to the doctor. So
Yes, and shout out to Mona Simone. I've been a fan for a long time. Back when she was on Tasha K first in these YouTube streets. She's one of the first. But yeah, they definitely can control like the narrative if they really wanted to. You know what I'm saying? Especially against somebody who don't got no money. Like that girl don't got no money. She was a part of him and go back to him.
so she never saw any blood on his drawers either. I don't know. I mean, what it was giving me, okay. She said that he knew what Doodoo Low's penis looked like. Okay. So, and then the way that it was described to me is that it was small and pointy. What it's giving me is that Doodoo Low may have a small penis, and the fact that the son described the penis as small is what's triggering her. And she's like, "Oh no, you definitely touched my motherfucker." How he know how little your dick is? And
Yeah, yeah. And that's why he had no scar.
Yeah, and then like
No meat.
and
We had no meat.
what'd you say, Auntie? I'm sorry. What'd you say?
That's probably why the baby didn't have any rectal scar. Cause Doodoo Low didn't have enough penis to break or scar the tissue.
That's so sick. That's
Now, what kind of nickname is that, Doodoo Low? You telling people on rip what you possibly might do, you nasty stomach, my bleep. Doodoo. Ain't no Doodoo Low. Hey, Doodoo. Did you
right.
sit there, Doodoo?
Right.
In my opinion, I think he did it. I'm a survivor of sexual abuse.
Mm-hmm.
And I know for a fact, when a child tells you something, as a parent, you should believe it.
Exactly.
Well, especially when you know you left your child with the individual that ain't his father. You get what I'm saying? Or their father. And so when you don't believe it, that do something to a child's mind. And even when you do believe it, but the man is still around. And some children end up liking the abuser. You get what I'm saying? Because they think it's normal.
Stockholm syndrome, yeah.
Yeah. And I hated mine. And what happened to me, it changed my whole brain. It changed my whole brain. It took away my fairy tale. It took away all of that. I'm happily married now. But I had to
Amen.
get help for that shit because it was consuming me. It
Right.
consumes you, man. It really does. And it makes you look at males in a different light. You know what I mean? And I wasn't proud of it. That's not who I am now. But I used
Right.
to be like, one man can't do shit for me. I need about 3 or 4. And that's how I looked at it. And I was like, and every nasty one of you mother scutters that look at me because they like to look at your ass and shit. Come on, Cletus. Come on. Come
Not
on.
Cletus.
Yeah, come on, Cletus.
Come on, Cletus.
Yeah, I
Ain't
used to
nothing
be
but a
like,
short walk.
hell yeah. You ain't gonna never get it. I didn't even kiss men. I
You
Right.
know
didn't
what
never.
else? I'm
No,
sorry.
I ain't kissing you. My mother said we got our own saliva. So that way I didn't kiss. Now I kiss my husband and it's a really good thing. But what I learned is I don't have, what the hell I need to close my eyes to kiss you for? So I leave my eyes open.
Well, they say, you know what they say when you close your eyes, that mean you love them.
I love him and I'm gonna keep my goddamn eyes open. I don't need to I don't need to close my eyes.
So your kids must look just like your husband because you kept your eyes open the whole time, huh?
Yeah, I'm not no peekaboo bitch. Stay open. I didn't know it feel the same way, open or closed. They be like, you mess up the moment. No, the fuck I don't. Just like Teddy told us to cut the lights on. But when that shit happened, we cut them lights back on. He told us cut them off. Turn them off. Everybody cut the lights on. But when he got caught with that what you call, we all cut them back on. That's the generation I'm out of. The lights is on. I had
Right.
some, yeah, we have some Tiffany lamps in our bedroom, little cute lamps, colorful, and they're mood lamps, so you can just tap them and it get dimmer, lighter, dimmer. And so I like to have a little light. You ain't gonna be reaching around, filling in the wrong hole and all this. I don't got time for that. Oh, hell,
What I didn't like about the whole situation was that Tasha K was trying to make the little boy Wesley, FTN BAE's son, seem as if he was gay. Like, oh, didn't you say like he had some something wrong with him, like like how he act? Like, what were you saying? She was like, I never said that. I said that after things happened, he became more clingy. Tasha K was trying to basically say, oh, maybe your son is gay and maybe he likes things up his rectum, so maybe that's why he's saying what
What?
he's
At
saying.
five? At
Well,
five.
my whole thing is, why is anybody questioning this child? If a child, first of all, the child shouldn't even know anything about this. So if
about no, none of that.
none of that, so if he's saying it, that means somebody that educated him on the experience. So
Yeah,
he learned it from somewhere. What y'all need to be trying to figure out is where he learning this stuff from.
right.
When I was
And
five,
go ahead.
I'm sorry, Auntie. When I was 5, I was thinking about Power Rangers and playing, and
Okay.
you're not thinking about none of that.
Jumping rope, chewing bubble gum and shit.
Bikes, right? Going to the
Yeah,
park,
riding my skates.
right?
Yeah.
Trying to
Tasha
fish with
K
my
said a
dad.
5-year-old probably the 5-year-old was probably homosexual. She was trying to get the mother to say that, oh, maybe he's gay or maybe he's feminine or something like that, to suggest that maybe he liked the sexual abuse or maybe he encouraged it or maybe attracted the abuse to him because of his feminine ways. Okay. That's what Tasha K was trying to get to, but FTN Bay was like, no, that's not the case. His attitude changed when after everything started happening, he started pooping on himself, which was a big red flag. The school got involved. They got therapists involved. He was having nightmares. Um, it was a lot. It was a lot.
Well, listen, just because her husband allegedly likes to get abused by men, don't mean that if a baby is coming to her or to somebody that she's interviewing and saying that this guy did something, that they're gay. Like, let's not try to make abuse and homosexuality a thing, because it's not.
Right.
So she hates gay people. Like, she literally does.
Okay.
I think I was listening to the Lovely Tea thing, and that joint had me cracking up. I said, what if they was messing around? Because it's too passionate. So like what, like maybe she hates herself. Who knows? But like it's constant that she hates gay people, like especially gay black men. Like she hates it. So it's kind of like a self-reflection thing in my eyes to her, because like, what would make you go say that? Like, just because he's saying, "Hey, this is happening to me. I'm having nightmares." Oh, maybe your son is. Who said that?
Yeah, she may hate him, but she'll go on their platform. You can believe that.
Yeah,
She may not like gay men, but she will go on their platform if they invite her up.
yeah, and transgenders too, like T.S. Madison, and you know,
Hmm.
and the list goes on. You know, but she uses what she could use. That's why I call her a karmatic spirit. Like she's like a vampire. She don't care where it come from, as long as she get it. Just like with this plane situation, she's a shock jock. It got to come out first. Oh my God, rhinos! I was in a plane. Like, come on, like, girl, shut up. Like, you're not famous. Nobody cares. You got these
Nobody
big ass.
cares.
You got
Nobody
these
knows.
big ass sugar cube teeth. Nobody cares. Nobody
Yeah.
cares. But she really has a disdain towards like gay people, and it bothers me. Like, gay people don't even mention Tasha K.
They don't like you either, bitch.
Right. Even if they wanted to, they wouldn't. Not even with the
Right.
lights off.
So what you saying? What you saying, Charles? What you saying?
Right. And it's just crazy. And I seen that, and I feel like she reached a new low for me when I seen that thing with FTN BAE. Like, I'm like, okay,
I was done.
this mother is crying out for help, and you recording and saying, "Oh, I'm doing this so she won't jump on me." So now you trying to say she crazy. Now black women crazy now?
Wait a minute, and then try to make the
Tasha Super
girl
King?
out of a liar like you believe doo-doo low.
Yeah. So that shows you where Tasha K stands as a human being and as a content creator. She don't rock
Right.
with black Americans. She just don't. She constantly proves it.
She does. She really does.
And
She uses black people.
she do.
She
And
uses them. That's
that's
what
what
she
she thinks.
does.
She think all we do, we sit back, we don't got nothing going on, we watch YouTube, we eat chicken, we get drunk, and we want to be ratchet. And that's what she presents to the world.
And she do all that, but she don't eat the chicken part. She
Hmm?
don't eat that.
She,
She don't eat it. She
what
don't
she
cook no.
eat? What she eat, Auntie?
Look, she try to make noodles look delicious. Bitch, please.
I thought you was gonna say she make fish sticks.
Somebody said the woman was lying. I don't think the woman is lying. I think she's a ghetto, raggedy, low vibrational welfare queen, probably stripper. Maybe she didn't come from the best upbringings, but I feel as though she was going to look past everything with Doodle Low touching her kid, possibly molesting her child, for the clout, for a relationship, for money, possibly. And I feel like the only good thing that came out of that interview with Tasha K is that Tasha K exposed that, because why would you go back? Why would you retract the statements? Like, if, okay, say it wasn't the screws, okay, but it is but he did penetrate yours. Why then go live and retract the things you said and say that it was a lie when it was just you didn't know the whole truth? You know what I'm saying? Like, it
Mm-hmm.
wasn't a lie. It was just the truth
Right,
was distorted. Now you know what really happened. You're supposed to go live and share the new information, the new discovery. But you go
Mm-hmm.
live and say it was a lie. It's because she was promised some money. She was promised a relationship. She was thinking about
Mm-hmm.
the good times, the honeymoon stages.
right,
And even though, it's sick and it's disgusting to think that a mother would do something like that, would allow some man to touch her kid and get back with him, it happens. It happens. It happens. And
It definitely happened.
right. And
it would,
she even said when like they was going back and forth, I mean to cut you off, King, at all, but when she was saying like yelling at Tasha, she was like, "The cop believed me when I was reporting it. Like, why did you think that the cops believed me?" Like, it was, to me, I felt like FTN BAE was crying for help, like, and Tasha K was just embarrassing her.
you know how I
I
knew that all of this was full of shit? Like, like Tasha K was have like some kind of hand in this, because she said she was lending her platform to the truth. Like, girl, don't no truth come from your motherfucking platform, okay? And
yeah.
I feel like FTN Bay came up there to be truthful, But Tasha K the whole time was trying to make her look bad. I mean, like,
Right.
why else would she share with us that she was going to get back with this man because he promised that if she retracted the statement, said that she lied, that, there would be some kind of benefit in it for her. And then when she did that, he kind of ghosted her, which is why, she was on Tasha K's platform because, um,
I'm
she
wondering why.
Right.
she's still continuing to pursue um Doodle Low, like she's still trying to get him charged, she's still trying to get him arrested. um she had to me it was like, okay, I fucked up, I don't know why I did it. She gives me like she's a dancer, a stripper hoe, like like
Right, like a young girl in today's time. Like, she's dating a rapper. He's famous. He's rich. She sees an opportunity. She probably not too into him, but it's an opportunity. You know what I'm saying? So she takes advantage of it. He's giving her money, so she's being experienced to another lifestyle that she didn't grow up with. So at first it was all coochie crunch, probably like, yeah, he cool or whatever. Then she started to notice, like, hold on, like, wait, why is my son acting like this? Wait, he didn't start acting like this until he came in the picture. Why his name
Mhm,
Doodoo Love? Like stuff like that. You'd be like,
mhm,
okay,
okay,
mhm.
on period.
Yeah.
okay.
And almost all them dancers and prostitutes and shit, they want to be Julia Roberts, right? They think every man that be with them want them, and they can take them away, you know what I'm saying, and take care of them and show them a different life and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But it's an image behind a dancer, you know what I mean? Now, I ain't saying they ain't good to take home, but there's still that image there. And,
Hmm.
they do other stuff outside of dance.
Right. Like you can't
Yeah,
take that home to mama. Like,
right. You can't do that. And
right.
Doodoo Low couldn't take you home, baby. The same thing happened to my daughter's sister. The rapper came to town and you got down with him. My daughter was in the other room with his entourage. They was gambling, playing cards all night. You in there fucking him. He tell you he love you and all this shit. He get back to New York and get another phone. He don't have that number. It's a dope phone. And
Mm.
she thought that man loved her. Here she go. He love me. No, he don't, girl. I don't care what he did.
Right.
Girl.
Right.
And then I see him on TV and he with another woman. Girl, he do not love you. You gotta love yourself before another motherfucker gonna love on you. You gotta love yourself. You gotta
Right.
love yourself. Yeah.
Right. And people gotta watch out for these entertainers and stuff like that, because it
Mhm.
don't be sweet on the other side. You be thinking it's sweet, but it's really not sweet. So
Right. All that glitter ain't gold.
exactly. You better off getting a regular Joe Schmo and go sit down
Yeah.
somewhere.
With no money and no career. You know what I'm saying? No plan for life, no goals, nothing. Just existing. Just existing.
Absolutely, and there was a lot of things too that made me think that Doodle had was hiding something. He tried to intimidate her. He did intimidate her into retracting her story and changing it. And then I don't know if you guys noticed, she had on a whole foot boot as if somebody kicked her in the leg or she got beat or got into a fight before the
Yeah.
interview. Not only that, Doodoo got a restraining order against her after she got a restraining order against him. But in his restraining order, he said that, she physically assaulted him. And he said it 3 different times. Okay. And then they go to court to find out that he was lying. But the whole thing is, like she said, and, it was the way that she looks. Okay. For one, she looked like a hood rat. It was the way that she talks.
Mm-hmm.
She talks like she's uneducated.
Right.
And it was the things that she was saying and the things that she had done already at like continue to deal with this man after he allegedly assaulted your child.
Right.
Um,
Mhm.
and it was Tasha K controlling the narrative and trying to intentionally trying to make her look bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um,
Every did.
they both passed the lie detector test. Okay. Um, and he felt as though, that's what he needed. to go ahead. He hadn't talked to her until he passed the lie detector test, and he was like, "Oh, go ahead and change your story. I miss you." Woo, woo. He buttered her up. Um, but the entire time when this was going on, he was lying to the media, and he was lying to everyone, saying that he never dealt with this woman.
Mm.
But who wouldn't do that? Like, I would be like, I don't know that crazy bitch either. Like, shit, she talking about I mess with her kids. I don't know who that bitch.
Who
She
the fuck is
crazy.
that? That with you?
But that's Tasha K's superior superior complex. Like, she thinks she's better than the normal natural black woman in America. She has her African husband. She's a YouTuber. Like, remember when she was talking about her friend and how she dressed? Like, she was like, "Yeah, I told my girlfriend I went to lunch, and I'm like, you got to dress better. You have to be more upscale. Like, girl, knock it off. You know them damn ruffled shoes you got, and that slick back.
Yeah.
You can't say nothing about nobody, but she thinks that she's better than Black America. She always have, and the gays.
So you're absolutely right. So keeping real. So if Duty Low don't have enough money or pull in Hollywood, then it wasn't about money or pull. So she's not doing it because Duty Low has money or she's a big fan. So you're absolutely right. Thank you for checking that off the list for us. So FTN BAE is not doing it for money, and she's not doing it for pull. She's not doing it for clout because, like, let's keep it real said, Duty Low don't have money, clout, or pull in Hollywood. So,
but his associates do, and who he affiliated with, because then he was some big group. He's with some big group, right? It's like a section, like ASAP, like the ASAP group. He's with a big group. So if they got the machine behind them, like Tasha K be saying, the machine, if they got that, then yeah, they could finagle some stuff so it won't go back onto the starter group. I wouldn't be surprised or shocked.
I think it's.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Auntie.
I think honestly that.
Oh yeah, Lil Durk label. I just seen it. I'm sorry, Auntie. It's Lil Durk. Yeah. So why would you want that to go back to Lil Durk?
Because they don't care. I think she was hurt because he left her. I think she looked for more in the relationship than he gave her, than he was gonna give her. I think in some sense that the little boy was telling the truth, but it ain't necessarily have to be due to love. Because how you gonna leave your child with a man you only just met?
Exactly.
You've been knowing him a year.
Because what they're not telling, the type of relationship they had was he's like her boyfriend pimp. Like, he was pimping her. He was watching her kids while she go work at the nightclub. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or while she go bust dates or something. She was bringing him back money. You know what I'm saying? That's probably why he was like, oh, I ain't never dated her. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these niggas do that these days. They act like, they get close to you, wife you up, act like, they care about you, get in this relationship with you. And girl, all they doing is using you for your money. Or, if they're perverted, like I believe Doodoo Low is, they want you gone. They want you out the house. They want you working so that they can touch on your child.
Right. And Tasha K took full advantage of that and humiliated both of them.
Yeah.
Definitely. Make sure that the people that you're dealing with is who they are. Don't leave your kids alone with strangers. I don't care how cute they is, how good the dick is. She didn't know this man.
Right.
4 months on and off, like she didn't know him.
She was about
And the
bad
way
as
that they
Chelsea.
met, he just slid into her DM.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And she responded 4 days later, and next thing you know, they were in a relationship. She's a thought. She's a hoe. Not like that. But that's the times that we live in. That's the new millennia. That's how people meet these days. That's how dating goes. Oh, all you have to do is slide in somebody's inbox. You know what I'm saying? That's what the Sweeties and the Quavos of the world have taught us. That's how Sweetie and Quavo got together. He slid into her DM with what he drop, a snowflake?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think he did do that.
Yeah, with the snowflake thing.
It's crazy because I was just talking to my good friend on social media, and we were just saying how they distracting a lot of us from like what's really going on. How hip hop is telling us like they just bringing like new customs. Like, I don't even hear rappers talk about condoms no more, like, at all. like they say, go raw. You know what I'm saying? And we were just talking about how, like, in the Netherlands, it's a new strand of the big three, and it leads to the big four even quicker. If you know what I'm saying, if you catch my drift, I don't want to
He
say the
do.
names. Yeah. So it's a lot that goes on in the hip hop that they try to make normal and it's not normal.
So let's talk about the lie detector test really quickly. Somebody said Doodle passed the lie detector test. And from my understanding, there were some questions on the lie detector. There were some questions that were not on the lie detector test because um at the time this information was not the information was not available. Um like she explained in the interview, they thought that um there was a physical object being inserted into his rectum, some screws, and then she later discovered that it was his penis, Doodle's penis, and he was never asked that during the lie detector test. Um, and when she asked him during court, she said that he ignored. He never answered the question in court. Maybe if we can get a hold of those court documents to verify. But she said that she asked him over 3 times in court under oath, and he never answered the question of whether he inserted his penis into her child's behind. So and then Christine said narcissists can pass lie detector test. Okay, on period. So
Yeah,
he
because
probably passed the lie detector.
what you
Okay,
say,
go ahead.
King? What you say,
I
King?
say
I'm
he
sorry.
probably just passed because he's a narc.
Right, he believed himself so much, he loved himself so much, he believed it. And with lie detector tests, that's why it's not really admissible in court. Like you can't go and say, "Oh, this person did something," and go use it in court because it's based on how calm you are when you answer the question. So all he had to do
Mm-hmm.
was stay calm or get a technique that would make him pass the test. You know what I'm saying? So if she passed the test, she not lying because she don't have, like Tasha K said again, the machine. She don't know nothing. She just said, like we said, a normal girl who's a thought who got with a rapper and moved too quick and was trying to get something out of a crazy situation. But so did he. So it's now her truth, his truth, and the truth. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm leaning more towards her because where's this kid coming from? And for somebody to come and say, "Oh, I believe you're lying," I think low key, damn, Pepe Le Pew was looking at our videos and us saying how she don't protect black men, and she tried to use that as a moment, and it failed in my eyes. It
I
made
don't
her
get how
situation
people
worse.
don't get that if the incident, okay, of abuse occurred 4 months ago, that there wouldn't be any bruising, any bleeding, or soreness in the rectum still. It would surpass in like a day or two. Like you don't be in pain that long. Like it's not, you know what I'm saying? That's one of the rectum and the mouth are two of the areas of your body that heals the fastest. The eyes, you know what I'm saying? They heal very fast. You know what I'm saying? If there was a cut or a laceration or something, it would heal very, very fast. And again, she didn't notice. She travels a lot. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and even if, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just, like, nobody's, we're all entitled to our opinion over here, okay? We're not crucifying Doodle Low, okay? Um,
Right.
But in my opinion, I feel like the way that he handled the situation is very suspicious. He moved very
Mm-hmm.
suspicious. Like, what did he need a restraining order for?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And like just the way that he's going. And what did he need an interview with Tasha K for? What is that
Mm-hmm.
interview with Tasha K doing for Doodle? All you're doing is adding fuel to the fire. If you ain't do it, ignore the fuck out the shit and continue to do you.
And let's
And
not
live
forget
in
what.
it.
But hit dogs holler. Hit dogs holler. He had something to do with it. He did something. He was there. The boy was in his care. I don't know. What I think should happen, the child should go and have a lie detector test.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and see how that goes. You know what I'm saying? Like, um, but at the end of the day, like all you have is your child's word and Duty Low's word. Okay, those are the only two there.
Mm-hmm.
Um, So most likely, this child who's not, experienced in debate, um, that's probably intimidated, very scared by this man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You know what I'm saying? You guys aren't considering all the factors. Like FTN BAE wasn't there. She was not there. So I don't care what nobody's talking about. Oh, she didn't lie. She trusted her child. That's what you
Yeah,
should do as a parent. You should trust your
absolutely.
child when they come to you and say, somebody touched me.
And that's the
You
problem in
should.
the black community, especially with black
Period.
boys.
Yeah. And girls, when
Girl,
mamas don't believe you.
yeah, I'm auntie and girls too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I told
And
you it happened to me.
and I remember and to come back to a past episode of the Official King Payne show, remember when she interviewed Jaguar Wright, she took in talked to Alicia Keys beforehand.
Yeah.
So and she tried to make Jaguar look crazy, just how she's trying to make FTN BAE look like she's crazy and delusional. So my question is, you talking about this machine? This machine is against me. Okay, Tasha Fupa King, are you yourself a part of the machine allegedly? Because you moving
Allegedly.
weird. You moving weird in my eyes. Because you did the same thing that you did to Jaguar to FTN BAE.
Actually,
Yeah.
Geechee, children heal faster than adults. And she even said that in an interview, and she said, if you want, you can go ahead and look that up. Um, and that is true. Their blood travels through a child's body faster than it does a human. I mean, an adult's body. So
Hmm.
scars and things like that heal faster than in a mature adult. But you can Google that. I'm not here to go back and forth with you. And we're all entitled to our opinion, like I said. Um, I feel like you may be doodle low, okay? Shoot, you may be doodle low. How
Hey,
you going so
Doodoo.
hard for him in the comments? You
Right.
going really hard for doodle low in the comments. Like, girl,
Yeah.
you act like you was there. Was you there?
Right.
Doodle.
It's the obsession probably with Lil Durk.
She said, I'm going to just listen because this is a different kind of podcast. It is a different kind of podcast. We speak our minds over here, girl. We don't take nobody word for y'all don't take my word, and I'm not taking your word. Everybody here got their opinion, and we all entitled to our opinion. We see you in the comments, going hard for Doodle Low. If you want to come up and speak, you can definitely do that.
Click the
But
link.
nothing you say is going to stir me from my opinion and the way that I think and the way that I interpreted the information that I was given. You're
And
entitled
that's
to your opinion, and I'm entitled to mine. Okay, chill out in the comments. That's all you gotta do. We're not
girl.
against you. Ain't
Girl,
nobody
whoa,
here
whoa, whoa, whoa,
against
whoa,
you.
whoa, whoa.
It's not one sided. These are our opinions. You have your
Right.
opinion, and you can come up and give it. But it seems like you're mad in the comments, and that's the only reason I'm highlighting you because you seem like you're getting upset, baby girl, or like you have some information that we don't have. Call in, sweetie, and let us know.
Click the link. Like
What
when
Oh,
R. Kelly,
that gotta be a wino or something. That
it
gotta be a
probably is.
wino.
It
Cause she
probably
believed
is.
everything Tasha K said. Like, girl.
Just like them T sippers ain't believe that, allegedly Lovely T had something to do the last episode. They damn delusional.
they
Hmm.
They
Yeah, and
delusional.
like Bella said, in the black community, when kids come forward about molestation, they are told that if it did happen, they asked for it. You know what I'm saying?
better believe
Yeah.
it. That's the truth, Valor. You ain't never lied. That's the answer, because that is exactly what I was told.
Yeah, but then for some young boys, even if they are feminine, right? Because let's be honest, if men who abuse kids see some boy that's feminine and they abuse them, the mother then a lot of black mothers blame her son for being feminine and be
Hmm.
wanting to beat on the son because her son's gay or just feminine acting, and that's not right. But
Hmm.
it goes on and it happens, you know what I'm saying? But us as a people and as a family, if we have an outlet and there's people, hundreds of thousands of people watching our videos and our podcasts, we should be able to like touch on this without people getting offended.
Right.
And,
Agree to
and so
disagree.
and so Lagichi said that she's not at all. She said I'm just agreeing. That's all. So she agrees with Doodle Low, and she said that she's a logical and a critical thinker. Um, but so my thing is, what did you logically or critically think about if all you did was take Doodle Low's word for it? Like,
Right.
what did you think about? Like,
One
oh, he
logical.
passed the lie detector test. Lie detector tests are not. First of all, I don't personally trust lie detector tests at all.
Mm.
You know what I'm
No.
saying? Like the fact that we even have to take a lie detector test means that motherfuckers is not to be motherfucking trusted. You know what I'm saying? The fact that we're even here taking a lie to motherfucking test,
The,
detector test means that your ass shouldn't be motherfucking trusted.
Mhm.
and in fact, the mother of the kid passed. That says a lot too. Like she passed. So
And she
They
said
both
too, so
passed.
wasn't
They
right,
both
lying.
passed. So what does it mean? That mean what does that mean? He wasn't lying. She wasn't lying. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
but
What does that mean? So
they
the
ain't
child was lying. That child, that 5-year-old child wasn't lying about anything except for them screws. Okay, somebody definitely touched him inappropriately, and it made
yeah,
him sad. Okay, it made him feel really sad because nobody had ever done anything to him like that before.
right. And then we have
I believe those words came out of Wesley's mouth. I do. Because the way,
I don't
because when you're a child, you understand things as a child. You know what I'm saying? The way that she described the what things that he said, I feel like it was verbatim the way she said it. And I feel like, that's the way a child would describe it. It made
yeah,
me feel sad
right, right,
because nobody had ever done that. He don't even know what the fuck to call it.
right. What
right.
5 year old knows that?
And
And you
then
script it that way.
right.
Lie
They
detector
don't.
tests aren't 100% true. So I don't know why anybody is in the comments saying, oh, the lie detector test. Nobody cares about the lie detector tests. They only did that to stroke their own egos. Everybody
Right.
knows I've been around since lie detector tests hit the motherfucking courtroom. You know what I'm saying? Since they start accepting them as, evidence into court. And,
Mhm.
I ain't trusted them since before that. Do you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Lie
Right.
detector tests aren't 100% legit. I wouldn't even, you know what I'm saying? And then, military personnel are trained on how to pass lie detector tests. You see it in movies all the time. If you keep your heart rate down, if you breathe, you know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
you could pass a lie detector test too. Period. But that wasn't even the point. That wasn't even the gush of everything I was saying. The gush, okay, the part that you miss, Lagishi, is after he passed the lie detector test, after all of these days or weeks without no contact, the first person he contacts after he passed the lie detector test is FTN BAE, and he convinces her to retract her story.
Right.
He said, "Oh, I miss you. I miss what we had. I think that we really could have been something. I passed my lie detector test." And for that moment, she trusted him. "Oh, you
Yeah.
passed? Well, fuck. I mean, why we this been going on long enough? I'm stressed. Like I would like to move past this. Like we did have something cool. I thought, like, why are you contacting this woman after she accused you of touching her son?
First of
And
all,
why
where
you
Because you
saying,
want to get back to the son. You have to get back to what you
that's
like.
sick. That's sick.
He's
oh,
sick.
that's
He's
disgusting.
sick. He's sick. He
It's
wants the
sick.
boy. He wants the
Allegedly.
boy.
Allegedly, right.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. But he looked sick, and I saw his shit too. And he look a little suspect to me because he got a clean ass face. Okay, he ain't got no hair. And this the scope. Lisa Ling did a thing about it. Predators, child predators, and they like to keep a clean face because it lures the children to make them look younger.
Yep. You not lying about that one at all.
Yeah, he
Well, you
had a
haven't been
big
lying the whole
forehead.
episode. No.
Yeah,
Lagichi said that the child said that he was left at home regularly. No, well, from what I heard Doodle Low say the child said that he cooked macaroni and cheese and was left at home. Like, I haven't heard the child say a motherfucking thing. And if you could send me the receipt of the child saying, and then I'll take your word for it. Until then, Grill, has anybody, if you have heard the child say, if anybody in the comments have heard the child speak on anything that's going on, then
I
y'all
haven't
go
even.
ahead and drop a 1 in the comments. If y'all haven't heard the kids speak at all, drop a 2 in the comments. Actually, the only child that we heard speak was Alex. Wait, or was that Wesley? No, that was Wesley, and she was telling Wesley not to lie on Alex. So we did hear Wesley speak a little bit, um, but it was just to tell him not to lie on Alex because Alex again is 3 years old. That was the only clip I seen. I don't know if anybody else seen any clips. I ain't seen no damn clips of the kids. I watched Tasha K's little spat, and that was it. I seen the clip when it first came out of the girl saying that FTN, I mean that Doodle Low did what she did. Uh, no, I haven't heard the recording. Send me the recording, Miss Trujillo. Send me the recording. So there's a recording.
I didn't see no recording.
Where's the recording?
Who said that?
Somebody said we haven't heard Wesley's full statement. Oh, where's the full statement?
He made one?
Girl, and they put it out.
Whoa. I
See,
don't believe
that's
that.
also giving me clout chase too, because first of all, y'all not taking no audio recording of my child and then putting it on the internet for the whole world to see. You know what I'm saying? Like, right. And when he spoke, his first line was, "Well, I heard Alex." Then she cut him off. That's because Alex is 3 and Alex is a girl. Alex is a 3-year-old girl. That 3-year-old child did not do that unless that motherfucker is possessed. You know what I'm saying? By a demon, and as soon as I walk up the road, you know what I'm saying?
Be like the Exorcist.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. And then, like they said about the screws having to be welded together, like I said, I think the screw part was just to protect whoever did it. Maybe it wasn't Doodle Low. Maybe there are other niggas at her house. Maybe she do have other boyfriends. I don't know. But the fact that Doodle Low is entertaining the fact that Doodle Low is entertaining it gives me that he's dealing with things on the he's dealing with this on the inside internally to where he feels like he has to prove to people that that's not him. If that ain't you, and that ain't what you do, don't address it. Don't address shit like this, because all that's gonna do, this is never gonna go away. Forever and ever and ever, people are always, if anything ever happens with him and the kid, this is always gonna come back up.
Yeah.
Yep. And to me, the surprising thing was how he didn't respond. I'm kind of a little bit on the opposite. Like if somebody made an assumption or allegation like that against me, I'm going to be highly offended. I'm going on all the radio stations, like like letting everybody know that that's not me. Like, and I'm gonna sue the person for slander and defamation of character.
Yeah.
Why hasn't he done that?
And why y'all keep going on Transreader channel?
Okay, I'm period.
Yeah, Keebler
Studios. All the
Studios.
information over here.
Like
they keep going to Transreader, man.
And that situation remind me of like when Orlando Brown was talking about Nick Cannon, messing around with him back in the day, and he didn't reply back to that in a shocking manner. That let me know, okay, well maybe it's true. Why haven't you come by and say anything, Doodle Low? Why? Because it might be true.
Yeah.
Were you documented taking this lie detector test? Yes or no?
So now they saying Alex is not 3. Okay, girl. I don't know. The whole time I've been hearing Alex is 3.
Girl, how you go to
these people swear they be knowing
they
everybody.
Was there, girl.
They know the maid, the driver.
Oh, did you send the link to the recording? You can send it to my Instagram at the official King Payne on Instagram, or you can send it to my email at theofficialkingpayne@gmail.com. She said she got the link to the recording of Wesley's statement. Miss Trujillo, moderators, can you guys hear my email? Okay, there we go. Yeah, send it there, Miss Trujillo. Send it there. Okay, on period. Let's see. I'm gonna have to listen to this. I don't know if I'm gonna share. I don't know. We're gonna have to probably play this on Patreon, because I ain't playing no child's voice on my
right. I wouldn't even do it. Yeah, do Patreon. Yep.
Yeah, we go to Patreon and listen. The boy is crying out for help, and when DL made a rap song about it, gives me weirdo vibes. Absolutely. So he made a song about it too. Definitely. Weirdo. Wesley was 5. Okay. What about Alex? How old is Alex? Because they're saying Alex is not. Alex is 3. Exactly. See, if you see, that's something. Okay, girl. If you don't have your facts together, don't come over here trying to correct nobody.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about. Like y'all all in the comments going so hard for Doodle Low, and y'all do not have y'all facts together. Wesley is 5. Alex is 3. Okay. Alex is 3. Alex is 3. Let's keep it real. Alex is 3. Wesley is 5. Alex is 3. Wesley is 5. You
The
stopped
girl
at the
ain't
ages?
know.
Like, you didn't even get the ages? Like, come on now. But
Boy,
Doodoo didn't do it. You don't even know how old the kids is, but Doodoo didn't do it? Come on now. Let's get your investigation. Let's put your investigation hat on. Get the information right first before you come over here trying to correct people. That ain't even right. You trying to correct people. You ain't even, girl. Alex is 3
Right.
years old. Alex is not on the suspect list.
Right. The fact that this is the
no.
problem. The fact
Oh,
that
the
they're
fact that
trying
y'all
to
keep on suggesting
protect the
Alex is
defender.
crazy.
I mean, the offender is crazy. They're trying to defend the offender. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's real though.
But again, this happens in the black community all the time, and everybody put a deaf ear and a blind eye to it and act like ain't nothing going on. You know?
Especially when it's a boy.
Right.
Absolutely. And you know what? I absolutely agree with Christine. She said, we don't know. She said, we don't know, but I don't think that a child that age could keep a lie together in detail to that degree. Absolutely. You know what? Back in the day, the way that my parents used to get a lie out, you know what I'm saying? They think they go in the closet and they pull out that black leather bag. Okay.
You ain't
Period. They
lying.
gonna find out. Period. That's how
You
Yeah.
ain't
you
lying.
find out.
I
You
never
gonna
forget.
find out
Me and
some
my
shit.
I never forget. Me and my dad got into a little fender bender, and we had to go to the hospital, and he didn't want them getting his real phone number, so he tried to get him his fake number. I was like, Daddy, that's not the number. He gave me that black dad look, like, little nigga, if you don't shut up. He wanted to hit me up. Like, little kids don't know how to lie, keep up a grand lie like that. You innocent. You're gonna be like, no, that's not how it went, you know? Because you're young,
That's
you
the
don't
thing.
know.
But if
That's
you
the
scare a kid enough, if you frighten them to if you make them think that something's bad going to happen to them, if they tell the truth, then they will. It
Right.
happened. This has happened. This has happened, especially in our community, the black community, for as long as we can remember. And it's crazy that people see someone like Doodle Low, who is allegedly a celebrity or whatever, and feel as though that, oh, because of who he is, that he's, you know, above human error. Like he don't make mistakes. He can't do no wrong. Like he could never.
Right. And I just noticed his name is Doodie Low and his initials is DL.
Oop,
So now, and
oop,
It's the
my,
truth.
that's very alarming. I just peeped that. Doodie Low and your
I've
initials is
been to.
DL.
And
So,
he make you doo doo.
right,
what is the
well,
duty?
right.
Somebody tell me what a duty is.
I don't know. Doodie, to me, remind me of scat. I don't know. It remind me of,
It reminds me of shit too. So I'm
yeah,
trying to figure out.
True. That's what it is. We used
Doodie
to say
Low.
the doodle. Doodle. We used to use because my husband brought that back to me the other day. We used to say the word doodle, King. I gotta go in the house and doodle.
Right,
And we used to literally use that word.
right,
Yeah,
right. Like,
And why
like
would
I got a doodle, I got a
and then he
pee or
could have
something.
said something about his mom getting in trouble or his mom disappearing or going away for a long, or he'll never see his mom again. And then, his mom also, and then, oh, that's a very good point, Hayes' way, because his mom also is never home. She said,
ever?
she said that she travels a lot. She be out. That's why sometimes Duty will have her son. You know what I'm saying? Um, if he told her son that if you tell what happens, you'll never see your mom again. You know what I'm saying? He gonna lie
Right,
by any
right.
means
They
necessary. He
threatened.
gonna say somebody stuck a screw, a car, a train, or whatever in his
Yeah.
behind to protect his mother.
Right,
Yeah.
He felt like he was protecting her when really he just made her look stupid because she ran with what he told her.
right. And
And
that's
he
the
was
moment I
really
will
trying
be.
to protect her because had he said it was Duty Low, you don't know how she would have been safe for this long.
Mm-hmm. And then right
And
there, that moment right there, I will be on the 7 o'clock news, 5 o'clock, 2 o'clock, every slot for capital murder. I will be, because for you to do a child like that, for me, in my eyes, is death. It's no kumbaya and nothing like that. You could do that to a child, you could do something a lot worse.
Hey
So I will be in
Chanel,
jail for capital murder, allegedly.
Chanel chatter in the background. What's going on? They're not speaking. They're not speaking. Okay, y'all can go ahead. I don't know what they got going on.
I don't know how to work this. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
we can hear you, Chanel. We can hear
Oh,
you
y'all
now.
can hear me.
Hey,
Okay, I
Yeah.
don't know how to work this. I'm sorry, y'all. But the only thing that I wanted to just clear up that I heard that y'all said, I served in the Navy for 20 years. And it always bothers me when I hear people say that military people are taught to fake lie detector tests. I have never took one out of my 20 years. I worked on aircraft for 20 years. I still have my top clearance. Um so I just want y'all to stop saying that narrative because that's not true. We are never trained to fake a lie detector test. The only people that fake lie detector tests are like SEALs or people that go out there and fight on the front line that can possibly get captured. And when they get captured and just say China, whoever want to put them, on the lie detector test, they are able to pass. But nobody outside of that
mhm.
is really able to pass it. I've never taken one. And like I said, I retired in 2016. I
Right.
went in when I was 18, and that was back in 1996. I have never taken a lie detector test. I don't even know how to pass a lie detector test. So I please want people to stop saying that people in the military are able to pass
So are Navy
lie
SEALs
detector
not
Wait,
in the
tests.
military?
wait, King. We got to first thank her for serving before we
No,
say.
what I'm
Well,
saying
I
is
mean,
the
I'm asking the
SEALs.
question because she
Think
came up
about
here
it.
to
No,
correct us,
Navy
and Google
SEALs.
is right available for everyone. If you go on
Navy.
Google and type in military trained to pass lie detector test,
No,
Navy
that's
SEALs come
only
right up.
people that's
Yeah, you're right,
fighting
King.
on
You're
the
right,
front
King. I just
Navy
wanted to
line.
give her
SEALs
her
are in the
roses. I'm sorry.
military and they are trained to take lie
Because
They're
I was gonna say
detector
they're
the
tests
same
only
and
thing.
people
pass
that's
them.
on the
So
front
when you come up
line. It's
here
not
and
like
you say that
regular
it's not true,
people.
It sounds like
you're
a
not telling the
contradiction.
truth because I just Googled it. I'll pull it up
No,
right
but
now for
that's
you.
only for
I'll pull it up for
people
you.
that's on the front line that
Military,
could possibly
military,
get
military. We said
captured.
military. The word was
Right.
military. Navy
I
SEALs
get it.
are
I get
military.
that. I
And
get that.
they're
But
okay.
what I'm
All
trying to
right.
get y'all
Thank you. Thank you. Have a nice day. You don't come up here
And
and try to
ooh.
correct me and not have your facts together.
Come up
Am
with
I telling the Navy SEALs are in the military?
Wait a minute,
That
Now,
I've
is
been
King.
military.
Now, King. I'm
We
usually
didn't.
the one
Nobody up here
snapping
lied.
first. I'm usually the one to
right.
snap
Nobody up here
first.
lied.
Hey, friend.
Hey,
Hey,
friend.
friend.
Never been trained to lie. But the
Okay,
Navy that's military, honey.
That was a mean
that is
contradiction. How you gonna
military.
say I've never? No one in the military ever gets trained like that. But then you say Navy
Right.
SEAls maybe if they get captured. So that's a part of the military, my love. That's
Just
all.
Right.
saying.
That's
I'm
all.
just saying. That's
Ooh,
Navy SEAL. That's
And
military.
then you have
nice
different
try,
sectors.
ma'am.
And then we see that in movies all the time. So it's not like it came from thin air. Like we got it from nowhere. Like we see it in movies all the time. I'm sorry that none of us are in the military, but Google is a thing. You can Google anything that you want
What
to know. So as soon as she
what
came up
part
and
of the
said that that wasn't true, I immediately went to Google and Google said, first thing, Navy SEALs are trained
what part of the
to
military
pass.
did she say that she worked for?
She didn't
Because
say. She just
she
said
was a
nut.
cook.
She
I
said
think she
all
said.
You
military
get what I'm
I
service.
think.
saying?
I think she said Navy. I could have sworn I heard Auntie. Did she say Navy?
She said the
But was she a Navy
military.
cook
She
or
said military.
Right.
She
Right
said
now, I'm like,
military.
Right, Mr.
I'm
Cool.
not
Right.
gonna try to make us say thank you for your years of service. How we know she really served?
Now, because I didn't want to be disrespectful to the veterans and make it seem like I don't care about their service. So I was gonna say thank you,
I
but you
care
was
about
dead
they
ass wrong.
service.
okay? The Navy
Darnell,
has
I'm
cooks
a
and
veteran.
cleaners as well. So
And my parents were in the military as well. I'm a Navy brat.
My
Right, and my
father
family's in the
was
military too.
My
mine
dad
too.
fought in several wars. Like,
My
Right,
dad
my
was
aunt was in the Gulf
mechanic.
War. My uncle, he just retired as a veteran. So
and
in
it
the Air
really is
Force.
not about the service, right? What we're talking about
The
is
lab test.
if anybody in the military is trained to pass, and that is neither that don't even have nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Exactly.
We just
right.
what we were talking about is if people are able to pass a lie detector test. If there's anybody in the world that could pass a lie detector test and be telling a lie,
That's
and
Yes.
right.
King,
I
you
was
gotta
just gonna
find
say that.
military, Navy
Like
SEALs
all
can.
all jokes aside, I understand what the lady was trying to say. She doesn't want that kind of stigma placed on, everyone in the military, and fair enough, that's her prerogative. But like King just said, any normal average person has the ability to suppress emotions, or you know what I mean, control the way that they react to things, especially if you know that you're going to a lie detector test. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I mean? Lie detector tests are not even, admissible in a court of law for that
That'll get
reason,
you.
that, they know that people can, give false negatives or false positives in those tests.
Yep. Yep, that's so true. That's so true. It's false positives and everything.
She came up here, she said, can y'all please, oh, Plymouth Papa, would you please stop saying?
And then you also have to consider, what you did in the military. Maybe you was in the military for 20 years and all of that. But were you in special forces? Because
What
if you
did
was in special forces, like she said, you
Well,
wasn't on the
she
front.
couldn't have
And then
been in special forces because only men are allowed to be in special
exactly, my dad
operations.
was in
And now,
special forces. So I know about the lie detectors and all the stuff and all the training that they have to go to. My dad was in special forces to this day.
Right.
But like she said, it's only certain people that get that type of training. She wasn't one of those people. It's the people that are at risk of being captured who have to pass those type of tests to get back to America. That's what she said. So when she came up here and said that no military, but then she said except for, that's not the truth. And then the whole thing is that's not what this show is about. We're not here talking about military in general.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
See,
saying? We were
I
just
think she
saying
just
that
messed
there
up
are
her
people.
words. What she
The
should
point
have
of the
said was,
conversation was that there are people who are able to pass the test, period, point blank. And we
It's
moved
just
on
like,
past that.
right, relative to the little boy. I mean, relative to his mother and Doodoo Love. We was talking about that.
Right,
You
and the
talking
fact
Exactly.
that
about
they
the
both
right.
passed the lie
that.
detector test, right? Not the
Yeah.
fact about the army and what
And that
section.
should let you know right there that people are able to pass the light because both of them pass. And like they said, one of them was lying. Then
That's
how did
right.
both of them pass?
That's what I was just
And
about
you
to
know
say. I
what?
think people should realize that both Duty Low and FTN BAE passed their tests. So you get what I'm
Right.
saying? Like,
And the next time you bring your butt up here from the military, give us where you were, give us your rank, and tell us what you did.
Chief.
Okay? And then
Right.
I'll thank your ass. I'm not just going to thank you because you said you was in the military. I don't believe you. How about that?
And
Well, just come
oh,
up and give your opinion. Don't come up here and try to correct the panel. In your opinion, I served in the military for 20 years and I never took a lie detector test. You can't say
Right.
that nobody in the military received that type of training just because you didn't
exactly.
receive that type of training, especially when you can go to Google and you can look it up easy and see that, oh, yeah, Navy SEALs, a branch of the military, received that training.
And when she said Navy SEALs, I was waiting, but people would be like, "Oh, Darnell to me," so I was like, "Oh, thank you for your
Right there.
service.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Nobody.
your service." But
Right. I was in there for 20 years and nobody. And then you come back with that bullshit about the Navy SEALs. So that's somebody. That's not nobody. Okay? Know the
right,
difference between somebody and nobody.
And that's what
Okay?
she was trying to say, is that because let's keep it real. Said I hope people wouldn't lie about something like that. That's what FTN BAE was trying to point out to everybody, and that's why I was trying not to, I wasn't even gonna cover this story, but she was trying to point out to everybody that he hasn't been truthful throughout this whole entire thing. From when he said that we wasn't dating, from when he went to go get the restraining order, like he lied in court three different occasions. Like they asked him in court, like, what happened with what's going on with this restraining order? You said that she attacked you. When did these attacks occur? Oh, it was
right.
a typo, but it was in the document 3 different times. He's lying, and he's perpetuating this thing by having her tied up with restraining orders and cords and intimidating her, probably getting her beat up. That's probably why she got a boot on. It's
Yeah.
a lot of things that we are not seeing. But
Yeah, with the restraining order thing, I think she everyone has to realize that she put a restraining order on him first as well.
so why would he
So
need one if she want him to stay away from her? Then why would he need?
exactly, it's just like it was like a give back thing. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you do this, or I'm gonna do this. Like, I feel like they're both being petty in that regard. There.
Right. It's tit for tat because she know
Yeah.
what he did and he know what she did. So not to
Yeah.
make one better than the other, or you know what I mean. But the real villain is the person who touched this young black boy.
I think that yeah, whoever did it is the
Which we
villain.
believe is
But
DL.
I also think that, and I don't want nobody to think that I'm here taking sides because y'all already know I don't do that. I think that Doodle is trash for what he did, and I also think that FTN BAE is trash for what she did because she was willing to forgive this man for what he did to her child and get back with him after she done made these public statements, after she done went viral, after they did all these interviews and they spoke out and gone through the court and the police. She was gonna take him back after she retracted all her
Right.
statements.
I
But
wanna know
See,
what.
this is the thing. This is the thing. Like, I'm just gonna say for the record, I don't believe the girl. Like, I don't believe it. So just because there's so many different things that you know what I mean, kind of stand out as red flags, like what King just pointed out. You know what I mean? Her wanting to or being open to rekindle the relationship after he had passed the test, and then not after like that being one thing, and then getting online, retracting her statement, and then about a week later or so now. She's gone to Tasha K. She's done the interview. She now knows that he's done an interview with Tasha K. He's threatened her with a defamation suit. So now she's turning around. She's reopening another investigation. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
I feel like actions speak louder than words.
Right. I get where you're coming from. I get what you're saying. Because I see some of your comments in the chat. I'm like, oh, not my boo. She agreeing with Doodoo Low. I said no. But now I'm starting to see you need the actual proof in order to move forward. Right.
And another thing that I felt, was really dodgy to me was how she spoke on behalf of baby Alex. You know what I mean? Like, she's saying that baby Alex is told her that he chased Wesley, or he chased the little boy, and he was chasing him while he was naked. That doesn't seem like, you know what I mean, something that a distinction that a 3-year-old would make. You get what I'm saying? She might say, oh, he was chasing us, or he was playing with us. We were playing hide and seek.
Right.
But for her to say the little girl said, oh, he was chasing him naked, that doesn't sound right to me.
Right, that's not the dialect of a 3-year-old. I get what you're saying. That's true.
Yeah.
I feel like Tasha K backed her into a corner, and she was just, I don't feel like none of them are being 100% truthful. I honestly feel like Tasha K was the wrong platform to go on to try to get to some truth.
Definitely.
Like, Tasha K is never the place to go and try to get to the truth. You got to come to somewhere like me, who's very neutral, who would examine every side. I know at times it seems like I'm on this side and that side, but we just here trying to get to the truth. Okay, on here, we ain't on nobody's side. Ain't none of them hoes paying none of our bills.
Exactly. And then you got to kind of question.
You know what I mean? There was different ways that, Tasha could have approached her in the way that she worded her questions as well. Because as a mother in that position, she wasn't taking into account, you know what I mean, how she felt, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? The emotional side of things. Of course, you're not going to be, you know what I mean, cool, calm, and collected, especially in a situation like that with, something like this going on with your child. You're going to be defensive. You're going to be emotional. You know what I mean? I would have been the same way. If I felt like somebody wasn't listening to me, I would start to get loud because I'm trying to get my point across to get you to understand. You get what I'm saying?
Right. I know me, I would have punched Tasha right in her face. if that was me, if she was trying to do it, I would have punched her dead in her face, knocked out her ruffle shoes. Yeah, she wouldn't have been recording me either.
The whole time. Tasha K mind was made up when she got there. And I don't blame her. The story, I mean, you guys can go. I covered the story way back, and it did sound far fetched. Like the screws, it was the screws for me. But then when she said it wasn't the screws, it was his penis, and it made me feel like, oh, the screws came about because he was scared. The boy was scared, and he was trying to protect his mom or Doodie Low, like or himself. We don't know what was
Right,
said to this
right, and
boy.
and then you don't know what this guy said to this child. So like you don't know like necessarily all what transpired. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of kids get put into fear and they mess up a story, or because they remember what that person said. You know, you better not say nothing or else. You don't know, and maybe he just want to protect his mom and just made up some I don't know, probably fell short on the story or the details. And again, he's 5. No kid is gonna remember that much. Like
Okay.
no kid, no. And you shouldn't even be thinking about sex and none of that until like, you're until puberty probably hit when you like in middle school and you with your classmates and you start seeing that girl that like you like her, and then you be like, oh, what's that? But 5? No.
Right. That's not going through a 5-year-old's mind.
No.
They don't have that level of awareness unless they're witnessing things. You get what I'm saying? Unless she's in the room, getting down while her son is in there too, asleep in the bed, you know what I mean? That type of thing is not going to cross her mind. Now, kids that have been through, abuse or have been, in that kind of environment where they're witnessing stuff like that, they are aware. That's what I'm saying. They're not at that level of awareness unless these things have happened and they've seen it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's right.
And one people said that the boy said that the police asked him if anybody asked him to say anything, and he said only mommy. I would really love to hear. I actually have the recording. I'm going to review it. Um, maybe we should review it in the group chat. Maybe I will review it in the group chat after this. We'll do a live and
Yeah,
we'll review it in the group chat
because
after
there
this live.
was
So, and because
And
we're
there
going to
was
then
talk about it
snippets.
tomorrow. This wasn't our talk. We're going to talk about this
right.
tomorrow in
There were
depth. I'm going to
snippets
do
of
more
the
Because we
police
was
research.
talking about
reports as
snakes on a
well.
plane.
Okay.
You
There were
talk
snippets
about
of the
her
police
being married
reports
and not being married, huh?
Right, that too.
that really kind of swayed how I felt about it because, you know what I mean? Like I said, I believe the boy. So when the boy said that my mom told me what to say, I think that's what happened. She told him what to say.
Right.
And at this point, I'm questioning whether or not the boy has even really been through this.
What if his mother was like, just tell the truth? And he's like, okay, I'm trusting what my mom told me to say something.
Well,
You know how that could
yeah,
be
that's
processed
that's yeah,
differently?
I get what you're saying. Like we don't know how the
Yeah, that's
conversation
what I'm about to
went.
say because it depends. I need to hear the context of the conversation because it depends on what she told the boy to say. Yeah, she probably did tell him to talk or say what you told me, or
Well, yeah, like
tell
if
them what you told me at the house. Tell them about this or tell them about But I don't feel like I just don't feel like. I mean,
right.
at the end
As a
of the day,
parent,
FTN BAE is not an ugly
as a mom,
girl.
if I
She's
was
attractive. Like she Doodoo Low, in my opinion, is not that attractive. Especially with that bald head. Like she can
Let's
go
clear
get
that.
another man. Like why Doodoo Low?
Right. And then you got to figure why everybody around Lil Durk allegedly dies. What, they know a secret that everybody don't know? Why all his men getting killed? King Vaughn, everybody dying.
Yeah.
Maybe they know something, a little ring of them going around that be messing with little
what's in the
kids.
water,
If she knows, sometimes by her being young, right? I'm gonna give her a bit. I'm just gonna play devil's advocate. By her being young
the other thing too, I need to
so,
know why the boy said to the police that his mother leaves him by himself at home and he cooks for himself. Like this kid has no reason to lie on his mom, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't understand the
what?
seriousness of him saying something like that. That's what he told the police. It's in the police report. He told them that his mom leaves him at home by himself and he cooks mac and cheese for himself on the stove. So you know what I mean? When I read between the lines, this woman seems like to me she's she's a negligent mother.
That's
If you know
definitely
what I mean, even when it comes to this little boy defecating on himself, is the kid potty trained? He's only
right.
5 years old. She's a single mother. She doesn't have a man in the house to teach him how to use the toilet. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
it wouldn't be far fetched that she hasn't trained him to use the toilet properly. and he's just having normal accidents like a child does as they go through that learning process.
I don't believe that, to be honest, babe. I don't believe that. I believe that. I
Yeah,
believe
me either.
everything where he get the screws from, and then not only that, a lot of the times those are the perfect victims for predators, where the parents aren't around. Their parents are either
Absolutely.
at work or they're negligent. They, on drugs out in the street.
And I
Well,
mean,
that's
like,
true. But did she
somebody
did
said
she
in the
question
comments,
everyone
like
else that she leaves the child with?
all of us develop at different different rates. A 5 year old, like all 5 year olds aren't the same. Um, in my opinion, there are some that are you know intelligent enough to be left at home, depending on how they were raised. Maybe they have it set up. I've seen parents, they phone have their child has a phone, and they work down the street, and you know but then there are instances, it's just the risk that it depends
That's
on
the thing, though.
the
Yes, they might
family.
be able to look after themselves, or you know what I mean, do what they need to do at that age. That doesn't make it right to leave them alone at that age.
Hey, you living
Right.
in the whole house.
But then you got to figure and factor in the environment, what she has as resources. Because, like, let's be honest, back in the day, stuff that parents get locked up for now, shoot, my parents leave us in the car, go into the store, and be like, "Don't let nobody in
Okay.
this car. I'm going to the store
Yeah,
right quick."
Absolutely.
You
Because
can't do
back in
that
the
no
day
more.
when I was, I probably wasn't 5, but I was young.
but look,
We used to be
I,
left at home, and I was the one responsible for everybody. I probably wasn't too much older than 5. I probably was 8, maybe, but my sister probably was 5. You know what I'm saying? Um, I was responsible for everything. Everybody, black kids. That's how we grew up. Don't you answer
Hmm.
this damn door? Our parents had to go work. That's what they
Yeah,
did, and they
and it
expected you not to get in trouble and to stay in that damn house. And
yeah,
what I'm saying, you fuck up when they get home, you got to deal with them when you get home.
that
That's
black
just how
better.
we was. That's just how I was raised. I'm
that's
black.
just how it's raised.
I'm
Right.
black. We didn't have no babysitters. We didn't have no nanny. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Our parents went to work. My mom worked multiple jobs to keep a roof over our head. So, at a young age, I remember we were at home by ourselves. And I was responsible for taking care of my little cousin and my little sister. So,
Hmm.
mm-hmm.
uh,
And they teach you little
yeah.
chores and everything. If you don't do them chores, guess what? They're
Yeah, I
gonna
was
whoop
cooking. I
you.
was making
Yeah,
top ramen,
Look,
mac and cheese,
I'm not
peanut butter
saying that.
jelly
I'm not
sandwiches,
saying
ham
that,
and cheese.
black families aren't raised like that, because you know what I mean.
Right.
I damn near raised my brothers and sisters. I was the oldest in the house. I did everything for them. My mom, you know what I mean. She she was a good mom. You know what I mean. Like, we was well provided for. She worked and everything like that. But in like my culture, the oldest child, looks after the younger ones. So that was like a cultural thing.
Right.
So if you were to talk to my brothers and sisters, they would tell you that I was pretty much their mom because I raised them.
Right. Well, I remember being young and me and my sister be sleeping. My dad is no one there. My mom at work. My brother's at school. He couldn't watch us, and he had to get us something to eat. So he'll lock the door while we sleep, go get some food, and then I'll be done woke up and just turned the TV on to be sitting there waiting for him. So it does happen. It does happen. It does happen.
Mm-hmm.
And I was
Times
like
have
5.
changed. Times
I
have
remember that.
changed. Yeah.
Yep.
And it's not socially acceptable to leave your kids at home. And it wasn't so much acceptable back then, but people did what they had to do.
Yep.
And it really comes with knowing your kids and raising them up in the way that you want to go. Now, if you
Yeah,
ain't raised your kid up in the way your kid don't know to stay in the house, if your kid don't know how to take care, they don't know how to cook, you ain't instilled the things in them. That's why I said, they're 5 years old, different strokes for different folks. If you
Mm-hmm.
haven't put that into your kids, you know what I'm saying, like how to be at home alone, or what to do in a case of emergency, then I don't recommend that you do that. That might not be smart for you. But growing up, we was always told, how to and what to. And it
yeah,
didn't start off by just being left by all day by yourself. Maybe it would start off them going to a store for an hour. You know what I'm saying, and then
Yeah.
the time increased.
Mm-hmm.
As the trust
definitely.
increased.
However, I will say me and my brothers and sisters were never left alone at such a young age. I think I would have been around like 13 the first time I had to look after my brothers and sisters on my own. Otherwise, we would have been like auntie or an uncle, or at least some one other adult there.
Man, at 13, I was cooking
That's just
dinner.
my family. Not everyone has
Okay.
the same experience.
I
Definitely
was
cooking dinner
cooking
at
dinner for
13.
everybody.
Everybody.
Yeah,
Everybody.
that's a big cultural difference. Wow, 13,
But
shoot.
also, I grew up in a small rural town. Like, I'm a country girl, so our family lived next door.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So it didn't matter if mum went, because the adults right there that we all lived next door. My mum used to live next door to her brother. So
But aren't you
then, like, I had
in a different country, Mystico?
Pardon?
Aren't you in a different country as well?
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah,
cultural difference,
Australia.
right?
That's the other
Yeah.
thing too. In my country,
Mm-hmm.
we don't have the same types of, dangers. Like, there's no guns in Australia.
Ooh,
What?
I want to move to
What?
Yeah,
Australia.
we don't have
My
no
piece
guns.
be
We be stabbing
still.
each other.
I keeps me a
Mm-mm.
piece of steel. Nah, this the
Listen,
Wild Wild
I'll
West.
whip a knife out real quick, but
Right. I know somebody who got shot and stabbed, and they said getting stabbed hurt way worse than getting shot. Like they literally
probably
cried.
does. Like, listen, they will break a bottle on you real quick over here.
So y'all do get down. I get it, but yeah, it's I think it's more like, from your point of view, it's more of a cultural thing. Like, but for us,
Yeah,
like
Mm-hmm.
over here,
Yeah.
we see where, okay, this is where this guy could have touched his little boy. Then, you know what I'm saying? This is where this could have transpired, because we grew up in those situations where, people leave, you in the hands of somebody else, and you know what I mean. And then who knows? God knows what happens, unless you
yeah.
say something.
Well, I'm not saying that, like, we don't have the same type of social environment here in Australia. I'm just saying for my family specifically, we have certain cultural customs that allowed us my family to grow up in an environment where we was very, sheltered and protected.
Right.
But I'm not saying that, the people across the road who didn't have the same type of cultural background as me didn't experience those kinds of dangers. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's so crazy that you say that, because even though I was at home by herself, I felt sheltered and I felt protected. Like, um, I did. Like, my parents, we had a big house. My parents wasn't never that far. You had our own room. Like, we wasn't lacking. We didn't want for anything. It's just my parents had to work. They was gonna be home. Like, we got us out of school like 3:00, 4:00. Parents got home at 6, so we was never home for too long by ourselves. But it was
And I
that's
think,
just
we're very lucky to have had that type of environment growing up, and the type of parents we had. You get what I'm saying? Because there's millions of other kids in the world that grew up with parents that had, drug addictions and things like that,
Yep.
was the reason why they had to grow up in these types of environments.
Yep. You're right. You're right. And a lot of parents, they just wasn't there, and things happen. A lot of things happen. Yep. I totally agree with
Yeah,
that.
or their family, their mum and dad couldn't rely on other family members to help them raise their kids because the other family members had those types of, issues, alcohol and drugs, stuff like that.
Yeah, I know a lot of people with parents that were struggling, and they got caught up in crazy situations with people who are harmful, so it definitely exists. It definitely exists.
I don't know. I think growing up black, you know exactly what you can and can't do. Okay, you know exactly. Okay, like you said, your dad used to give you that look.
That nigga, I'm
Okay,
gonna whoop your
you
ass.
know. Okay, on period, you knew to stop doing whatever you're doing. You almost stopped breathing when he give you that look, like, oh no. Ooh.
Yeah, you're right.
So
You're so
when
leave your motherfucking body.
growing up, when our parents told us to go home after school and go in the house and lock the door behind you and don't answer that door, and don't answer the phone or whatever, don't get into no trouble, don't break nothing. No, you listen. You very much
Right.
so listen, and you felt protected because you felt as if nobody was more powerful
Than your
than your
parents.
parents. You did.
Yeah.
You felt that.
I know that's
Black
right.
parents instilled the fear in their kids
My
because
mom can give
we
me that
didn't
look
have
today,
child
and
care. You know what I'm saying? We didn't have all of that stuff growing
I
up
will
black
get in
in America.
line.
Like you couldn't afford it. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't afford it. So
Yeah,
they had to
like
instill the fear in their kids to make sure that we didn't become statistics, to make sure we wasn't in the streets. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Yeah, we were called latchkey kid. Mm-hmm.
Right? Like a lot of people, it's so weird because the people today so obsessed with the '90s. I'm like, yo, the '90s was rough. Like
Okay.
my parents had to work hard. Like the '90s was really rough. Like I don't get that fetish with the '90s. I'm like over it. So a lot of times, black kids in the ghettos, especially in the '90s, it was really like a lack of opportunity. And imagine no internet, so your parents had to hustle and bustle, and you know what I mean, try to get it by hook or by crook. So they wouldn't be home most of the time
Listen,
at
in the
Okay, I
all.
90s,
remember when we first got internet. Okay,
Right, I remember AOL.
AOL dial-up.
in the 90s, you was getting locked
You
up
couldn't use the
for just
phone.
standing outside the freaking corner store. You know what I mean? We didn't have iPhones and, camera phones and stuff like that to videotape these police officers and shit. We was getting locked up. We was getting our names taken at the in front of the corner store
Yeah.
just because we was waiting for a friend
Hey Whitney,
inside.
how are you?
We was getting locked up. We was getting our names taken at the in front of the corner store
Oh, she
Whitney?
not muted.
just because we was waiting for a friend inside.
All right, while she figure out her sound, okay.
King, you was on 12 today. It's usually me. You got a fire placement somewhere. You got a fire moon or a rising somewhere because you just came out today.
Okay, yeah, people mad at me today. I was blocking people. They was unsubscribing. That's okay. I'll get
Oh.
some new subscribers.
Because
Okay.
they say I'm mean. They say, oh, Darnell mean. He always say, I'll be trying to take over.
I mean,
Nothing, okay?
I just feel like, everybody needs to be respectful of everyone's opinion. Like I respect your
Exactly.
opinion. If I see people in the comments talking shit like, "Oh, I thought this was a progressive panel," first of all, you assume that it was progressive panel, and everybody knows that when you assume things, you don't do nothing but make an ass out of yourself. You assume that, and this panel
You
is
right
very
about that.
progressive in the fact that you could come and you can be who you are, think as you are, and not be worried about somebody in the comments trying to persecute you for having your own opinion. So
Right.
when I see
Right.
that in the comments, the relentless and the repeated persecution for us having our own opinion, like my opinion is not the same as Darnell, not the same as Auntie J,
Mm-hmm.
not the same as Mystico, but we as a family, we all respect each other's opinion.
Yeah.
Mystical say what she want to say, you say what you want to say, and we all, speak our mind, and at the end of the day, we just, we leave the conversation feeling like we got to say what was on our mind.
And
Period.
oh,
Now, whether we're wrong or right, like we family, so it don't matter. We can come back tomorrow, and it is what it is. We're gonna love on each other the same. Like this is not a debate. Like
right.
I'm not up here acting like I'm right. I'm
Right.
giving you what I came up with. This is my theory, and I said that at the beginning of the show, and clearly Lagichi missed the beginning of the show and missed every other show ever that I've ever did because she said I thought this was, which means that you ain't never been. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So don't come over here spamming my comments and you not family. You're not a member. You don't have no rank. You're not in a group chat. Who are you? This is the
Right.
first time I've seen your name. And then you're not only, argumentative in the comments, you're in trying to insult the crown, me.
And
Mhm.
oh,
And that's what got her ass
girl.
blocked. So I mean, that's what got her blocked when she was saying the things about, oh, I thought
And
this
she was
was this.
rude.
And first of all, you need to just come and get in where you fit in and try to make some friends around here instead of trying to go all the way up to the top and disrespect the crown because that's what got your ass booted.
And tuned it.
See, this is the thing with people. This is the thing with people like that. They come onto the internet with the intention of arguing with people.
Mm-hmm.
It's a projection of, the bullshit they got going on in their own lives. They don't just come on to watch content creators and, you know what I mean, take the story for what it is and just, participate in the chat and give their own opinion. You know what I mean? Like, what's the
Right.
point in arguing with people? You know what I mean? You can't force other people to see things from your point of view. You're just wasting your fucking energy
And time.
Absolutely.
Right.
and
I mean, it's
time.
perfectly
Right.
okay to have
And you're
your
stressing
opinion.
yourself
Have your
out.
opinion. Like
Like, it's not going to stress us out because you're stressed out.
she wanted us to believe what she was saying. Like we heard what you said, love. Like That's
She
your
all
opinion. She's
loud.
like,
Can y'all
oh,
please?
this panel's biased. Like bias, like no, that's my opinion. Bias would be everyone here thinks the same. Everybody here don't think the same. Everybody here has their own opinion.
Right.
That's the thing.
Some
People love to say that people are biased because what they're hearing isn't in line with what they believe. So if you don't agree with, or if you're not saying something that's in line with what I think and what I believe, then you're biased. Or because you don't like a content creator that I support, you're biased. Instead of just thinking for themselves independently and listening to what you're saying.
Right. They so used to that echo chamber. They want you to just repeat everything like a mockingbird.
Right.
And it's just like when you don't do that, they're like, "What? Oh, he biased. He got a person like what? Girl, whoa. What are you talking about? Like she came on here, rules. She didn't even say hi, chat, hi, panel, hi, king. She just came on.
But
Can
we
you
wasn't even
please?
talking. But we wasn't even talking. That was a whole different lady. But we wasn't even talking about the lie detector. That was a part of the conversation, but it wasn't a serious part of the conversation. It was just like, oh, we just kind of mentioned it, like, and she, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I used to be in the military. Like, okay, there's a lot. I'm sure there's a lot of people that used to be in the military. My parents was in the military. My dad was in special forces.
Yep.
I heard about lie detector tests. You know what I'm saying? Like, and how they were trained to pass them. And he was in the
Right.
Navy, Special Forces, not Navy SEAL, Navy.
Right.
So
See, that
it's
was
more than
her
one branch.
projecting her own feelings and her own personal issues. You know what I mean? She felt like you were stigmatizing her as a military or, ex-service woman or whatever. When she turned around and contradicted herself, what much in the same breath.
In the same breath.
That's why I was just like, I was just waiting for her to finish. I'm like, okay.
She should have just spoke from personal experience and said, I never took one. And we all would have respected that. But to say that no military personnel takes this, gets that type of training, like, girl, you could
Right.
easily Google that before you came on the show.
Or she could have just said, King, do you mind if I add on to what you're saying and clarify that these are the certain, branches of the military that take that kind of training? You know what I mean? Like she could have just added on to what you said and
Here in
clarified.
California, it's
Let's
late
say,
at night. It's late at
I
night
don't
everywhere. I
appreciate
didn't
it.
just I just didn't like her tone of voice, and then she came on here with that. Oh, I'm gonna
Very
check y'all type of
condescending.
attitude instead of like I'm gonna give my. All of us have been up here all day just talking, giving our opinion. Like have an opinion. Don't come up here trying to fact. I ain't checked nobody up here, and ain't nobody checked me. We just talking.
Right.
She came up here like I'm gonna check y'all because this is what it is, and I don't like this, and this is what it is. Like girl.
Right. And official King Pain of Cancer, I'm an Aries, and Auntie J is an Aquarius. We crazy as hell. Don't even try it. Don't even try it.
Okay.
We crazy as hell. So we all crazy. Don't even try it. We smart as hell, but we crazy as hell at the same time. So that's not
All
wise to come that
cardinal
way.
signs. If you
Right.
don't know the cardinal signs, I'll Google it. Okay?
Right.
We're the leaders of our elements.
Exactly. So that was the wrong choice for her to come with a whole panel full of cardinal signs. So we had hella brooms for her ass.
Tell us shit.
Right. And King kicked it off. I was shocked. I thought I was gonna be the one to do
My
it. He
only
shocked
thing
me
was she
today.
wasn't even speaking to the topic. Like, at least try to speak to what we're talking about. Like, you just threw the whole conversation off and had us talking about lie detector tests when we was talking about what whether or not we feel like Doodoo Low did it. And I
Right.
think the fact that I'm calling him Doodoo Low makes people feel like, oh, he's against him or he believes that he did it because I'm calling him Doodoo Low because I think it's funny that his name is Doodoo Low or
DL.
Doody Low or whatever. Like, girl. Like girl,
Girl.
have humor. This is a comedy channel.
King Pain.
We entertain. Yes,
Yeah,
I'm here.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to jump in and get off real quick. It's almost 3 o'clock here in Texas. First and
No worries.
foremost, I want to appreciate you for being kind of against the grain. I pride myself in doing that as well. I want to say hello to everybody on the panel and the chat. You guys are beautiful people. Um, First off, and I'm gonna try to stay on topic,
No
but
worries.
I just wanted just to say first and foremost, just a couple things I'm gonna tap in and get out. You guys hit on it, and I mean, I'm Black, so I come from an upbringing where I think I was in elementary and I had my key around my neck.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing is that I mean, come on now. Like, let's be real. Don't act alarmed as if you were never at home by yourself. At that age, yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that is okay. A lot of our parents did stuff in put us in situations that's not conducive to our well-being. Let's be real. However, my question that I was posing when people are steady bringing up that is, well, isn't the kid a liar? Right? So why would I take what he's saying about being left at home if he lied about the allegations of his molestation, right? So whenever you throw stuff out there like that, it comes back to you when you say the kid is a liar. And then the whole thing is that because we are putting everything off on this parent who clearly was 17 when she gave birth. Let's do the math. She's what, 21, 22? He's 5. Yeah. She's a baby having a baby. She's bound to have a error. But I digress. My whole thing is that the whole basis is what we are missing is that this child got touched, regardless of who it was. His behavior changed. Is things that are alarming. And because we are deflecting from a fact of the matter, that's just like we do in the Black community. Let's be real. I'm a product of abuse myself, but I've healed. So I come from a place of strength and education to where I didn't tell my mom until I was 14. And when I did, and mind you, this is a relative. The comment that they gave me was that, oh, Whitney's fast. And it's like at 5, at 6, I'm fast. I wanted it. I deserved it because I'm fast. Does a person being fast warrant them to get sexually abused? I don't think so. So my thing is that we're deflecting as a community, and no shade. And like I said, when it comes to the interview, I don't know if we were talking about that or not. As a fellow interviewer, and you can speak on that, Pain, and I guess you guys as well can. It's the fact of the matter that as a interviewer, what you're supposed to do, you're not supposed to lead the audience. You're supposed to get the information. You're supposed to ask the right question that allows the audience to perceive whatever they need to perceive in it. You're not supposed to run your facts. You're not supposed to run with any theory that you may have. You are not supposed to do that. And furthermore, it's a skill of manipulation when you bring a person on your channel and then you drive their story, you drive the narrative. And my thing is, if the same energy was put out with that guy, then I wouldn't have an issue, but it wasn't. You show us a clip at the beginning of her interview to get the audience to perceive it a certain way. Then you put this girl in the lion's den. As a viewer, aside from me being an interviewer, as a viewer, I'm looking at her sideways already because you already got me looking at her talking about nails and stuff in behind. Well, I'm also a mother. My child tends to be imaginative with her stories. Is it a lie? No, she's a child. At the end of the day, kids tend to gosh, I can't remember the terminology because see, I've done the research. I did the background, not just this. Yeah, they detach from the experience, right? And so they'll make up fairy tales and stuff like that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And so it may have been the experience of maybe it felt like nails to him, maybe not even nails, but fingernails. Like, see, that's what I'm saying. Like when you dig deeper, see, we're deflecting. We're talking about the parenting of a daggone teen parent. Okay, so I look at more of a context of a thing before I look at just the surface level. And no shade, no tea. When you are a deep thinker, you get perceived as being, a bias or outright. No. I want to see the whole context of everything. Okay, I want to know more of what's going on. Okay, he was left at home. Was he? Oh, okay. But he was lying about getting touched. Which one are we going to go with? Which one are we going to go with? Is he a liar all around? And if that's the case, then it don't even matter if he was left home or not, because that's not true. So it's a very thin line that we cross when we deal with abuse. And furthermore, it's not even her abuse, and we are putting her on the cross for allegations that her son, and this is what she's supposed to do as a mother, regardless of who did it, it was done. His behavior changed. And so I feel like though we need to stay on topic, and the thing is what happened to that baby, period. Regardless if she liked the boy, Doobie. I make fun of his name too, Pain.
She said Doobie.
It don't matter. It's the kid that matters, and little boys get abused all the live days, and they are the ones that are less susceptible to tell their stories. Because look at this, and mind you, this little boy is going to grow up and see all this and wish he never said anything. And that's the sad thing about it, because you have the likes of people out there blaming his mother for something that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Her yelling, her screaming, her passion. That's your problem, baby, that you couldn't control the situation. Because I know of a woman named Gail King that sat in front of Azriel Clary to tell her, I'm not going to tell you what goes on in the bedroom. Next question. She didn't check that girl. She went on to the next damn question. She sat there when R. Kelly was standing over her, yelling and screaming to the top of his lungs, and stood in her royalty like she's supposed to as an interviewer. So it's different levels to this. So no shade, no tea. I stand on that, and I appreciate you guys shaking the table and just saying something is not right here. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, was the mom perfect? No, we know that, but it's more context to this. She was young. She's Black. Where's her mother? Where's the father of this child? We didn't get to ask those questions because she was too busy getting escorted off of set.
The father is in jail, I'm pretty sure.
Well, it wasn't confirmed, was it? I don't know. Maybe he just, who knows?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure FTN, she confirmed that his dad is in jail. Because she was, I know during one part of the interview, she was saying, you know what I mean? There was a point in time where she felt like she wanted to go and do something crazy because, you know what I mean? That's how she felt. She doesn't play about her son, but she didn't want to put her son in a position where he wouldn't have no mother and no father, and they would both be in jail. So it's, the dad's in jail.
That's sad. But see, we're focused on what is the context. Like you guys said, it's a lot of parents. I think, can y'all remember the one that was in the news? She left her kids in the car. She went to do an interview and got in trouble for that.
Yeah,
you know
she actually got arrested for that.
Yeah, she did. But she was going to an interview, and I know that's horrible, but the kids were not in danger. She had air conditioning on, but she was trying to do what she can do. And see, that's why I look further into the context of stuff. I don't just look at surface level. Did that look bad? Oh, it did. Like, was it a lot of situations that that young girl did wrong? Yes, but me as an elder. Come on, somebody. Me as an elder is supposed to look down and back at her and say, baby, I'm a mother. Tasha K is a freaking mom. She's actually a survivor of it. Yeah, you're a survivor. Why not in that moment educate this young girl and say, baby, well, you know, on the police report, it was showed that you left the baby at home. And if she said it was a lie, okay, baby, let's move on. You don't pound and hound this young lady. It's not your place. You don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
I said that earlier as well. There was definitely ways that Tasha could have handled the interview better. You know what I mean? When it came to dealing with her and her emotions and the way that she, you know, spoke to her and how
control.
Yeah,
they were
and
like, she
not so much no control.
Really
she just had no compassion. It wasn't that she
cap.
didn't have no control. She just had no compassion. You know what I mean? So her
That's
words
what,
came off blunt.
And you have to be a people person to be in this situation. You have to be a people person to be able to be an effective interviewer. The difference is no shade, no tea. Actually, yes. The difference is between a Gayle King.
No shade, no tea. I like that.
The difference between a Gayle King and a Tasha K is that Gayle King is getting contracts for $4 million, where Tasha K is having to pay people $4 million. Okay,
and one is actually an accomplished journalist, and the other one's stuck on YouTube.
Exactly, and she's gonna forever be stuck on YouTube because you don't do people like that. And what irritates me the most is that she is a survivor, allegedly. Let me put that in there since she threw that in that girl's face. Allegedly, I don't know if she got touched by her uncle or not. That's what she said.
Y'all keep expecting so much out of
right. You do got a point with that.
Told y'all who she is.
What you saying?
At this point, y'all expect way too much out of Tasha K. Tasha K is showing y'all. She's been showing y'all who she is for the last 3 years. She ain't gonna change. This is who she is. This is who she's always gonna be. Tomorrow it's gonna be somebody different. Some other interview. It's gonna be a different day. Same Tasha K. Same thing.
And this is the other thing too. Like people have to realize that when Tasha went into the interview, she was going into the interview with the intent of getting a salacious story.
That
like
part.
she always does. She didn't have the intention of, you know what I mean, helping this family, or, you know what I mean,
And she
helping this
didn't,
woman
and
put her
that's
truth
Right.
the
out there.
thing that
And that's
Her
the
gets me.
part.
intention
You
was
sat on
to
that.
get the salacious story
Yeah.
and
Yeah, you
to
sat on
have
that stand
something.
though, talking about black women and lifting the black people up and stuff. But then in turn, you're steady knocking the ones that you select. Let's be honest, she's selective with her outrage and who she's gonna boss up and do like this. But let's go back to Jaguar Wright. She did the same thing. Did the same
Mm-hmm.
thing to try to
Right.
debunk her sexual allegations. Okay. And then she turned around, she does this to this young lady or whatever. Like, why? I mean, why is it that important? Yeah, true enough, that girl did some shady stuff. Let's be real. I would have never put my child on the phone with her, with their alleged abuser. Yeah, okay. But the girl was caught up. How many of us have been stupid, dumb behind the D? Let's be real.
That's what it
Ooh,
Right.
was.
me
That's
Right.
at this
exactly what it
freaking point.
was.
Okay,
And the
I was
clout
going
too.
back and back. Yeah, and
Right.
let's be real. That's why it irritates me how we pull the connection out of people. We don't have connections with people no more. We don't. They are just clicks and views to us, and we don't understand the emotion that it is behind it. And I just saw the girl just so distraught, and then it was a leak video where I guess Tasha K recorded it. She was so compassionate. And y'all know I'm just gonna be real. She was so compassionate with this young lady off camera. Where the hell was those emotions before? Because you are trying to get the views, and that's sad. She was so compassionate with that girl. That girl was crying. You're calling me a liar, this, that. And Tasha K was baby.
That's the part
Where
I
was
seen.
the
That's the video I
baby
seen.
at? Yeah. You see what, like, it's just the gaslighting for me. And the thing is that girl had no attorney with her. She had no relatives. She had no nothing. She's a bully, and I don't like that. That baby had nothing to nobody. She had nobody there in representation for her. And then the nerve of Tasha K to put on her platform, on her IG or whatever, her boot saved the both of you guys. Why? It shouldn't be that personal. It should not be that personal. Why are you saying messages and stuff like this, like you were gonna fight or something like that if that boot
But
wasn't there?
again, this
Why?
is what she
It shouldn't be that
does.
It
personal.
gives me machine vibes.
This is what she
It
does,
gives me
though.
machine vibes. And the crazy thing is, like, why would you do all this? Because at the end of the day, you got to cut that $4.8 million check to Cardi B. So, like, you doing all this, you still got to pay. Your channel still might be demonetized and taken away. So what is you doing all this for?
Cause she,
That's a big question I got as well.
well, you already know why she's doing all that,
Yeah, true.
and it's gonna be the same tomorrow.
Right.
Just like she
Just
tried it with
forgot
the
the
young man in the
injunction.
Black China interview. She did all that to embarrass that man, and he could have very well been telling the truth of his story. Now, I didn't follow the story like that. He could have been lying, but it's just the way that you do things. But like I said, Tasha K gives y'all this every single day, different story, different people, same Tasha K.
Right, and then she play crazy when people like curse her out, like Jaguar Wright,
She
when she
said it's
called her a drunk
materially
bitch,
out for her.
and she
That was
she like, oh,
hilarious.
And
she was
she
like, oh,
plays
you went off
victim. She
on
Shout
her.
never
out,
takes
shout
responsibility.
out
She never takes
to
accountability. She never
3x.
will.
Shout out to 3XOTIC_MZ in the chat. She said, I'm not choosing D over my child. And that takes me back to what the lady was saying, when you made your point about how this story has so many different levels. And I completely agree with that. And you know what I mean? I'm not sure for the people who haven't been following the story, you know what I mean? There were so many different levels on both sides. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like on his side and on her side. And there were, things that he exposed about the situation on his Instagram, and when he went on Sweet Mars channel and he showed messages that between them two and things like that, and the correspondence, you get what I'm saying, and the things that she was doing behind the scenes with people that are connected to both of them, that could make you question both sides. So
Right.
and I agree with what you're saying. You know what I mean? We aren't getting the full context of the situation.
Exactly. And that's why I'm saying I was just kind of irritated as a viewer. I took myself out of an interview a long time ago when she couldn't get a word in edgewise. And the thing is that you are still supposed to control the interview at the end of the day. But anyways, I wanted her to get more a detail. I want, and the thing is that people are like, she wasn't answering a question. She really did. she was answering a question, but because of the personal connection Tasha K had with this, she didn't like the answers. So she drilled her. So she redirected her. So she tried to get her caught up. And it's like, girl, that's too deep. Go to the next question. We're trying to get the information. And you as the interviewer, you're not doing your job. That's why you couldn't get a word in edgewise, because you was steady getting this girl railed up. Let's not be stupid. You already knew this girl came in with a chip on her shoulder because she saw the personal crap that you was putting out there. And if it was me, I'm honest. I'm biased when it comes to like this R. Kelly situation. So my thing is, I wouldn't interview nobody on the opposite side because of the integrity that I have as an interviewer, as a YouTuber, as the person that I am. Tasha K knew what she was doing. She knew that she wasn't finna side or have any kind of feelings towards this girl. You shouldn't have did the interview. But again, it's about clicks and views. It's not about the building up of anything or the true story. Just like Ariane, she brought her butt on there. Hey, we friends. Tasha K been dragging that girl since Kingdom Come, and her dingy self didn't vet her and then do her due diligence and her research. Just sat up there looking stupid, just dumb. And she does that. She'll get them in there, but baby, will they ever come back? No. And you as the quote unquote journalist, you are not supposed to have these individuals not ever wanting to come back. You're not supposed to do that. That's not how that works. And again, case in point, I know somebody in the chat was like, don't pull them up together. But look how, because Gail kept her composure, Azriel did a full turnaround and came back and apologized and sat before the same person because she knew she was wrong. That's how you operate and do an interview successfully. When people come back and they are apologetic in regards to how they behave on your platform, that will never happen. That would never happen because that was so disgraceful. I don't even know. All I know is this baby is a bad parent. But what's going on with the little boy? What I mean,
right? The real victim of the whole story.
Yes, thank you. It had nothing to do with her. She's the representation of her child that can't talk. But we know more about her than this little boy. Besides, he's a liar. That's all I know. He's a liar. Yeah, we don't know what to believe with this little boy. He lied about this. He lied, but he's a little liar. So who's to say if he really got touched? You get what I'm saying? Like, it's right. It was just
because like to be honest, if anyone we care for, rather than if it's a cousin, a niece, a child, somebody that you care for, they're 5 years old, and they come to you and say such and such put screws in my booty and nails in my you gonna be like, what? You gonna like say that again? You can be like, huh? Right. I'm going to jail. That's it.
Do you hear me?
I'm going to jail.
And mind you, the foundations aren't set for us to have communication like that with our children. Let's be real. Unless you went through it, you're not looking for any signs. You're not asking questions. You're not opening up that dialect for your child to have a conversation. My mom didn't. However, because I went through what I went through, I'm able to talk to my daughter, and she was able to talk to me about a situation that was uncomfortable for me. But that's because of what I went through. I know how to talk, and I opened up that dialect. But the girl had this baby at 17. Do you really think that she's having any kind of conversation? She has no help. She has no guidance. So I'm sorry. I don't just look at her as just like the regular mom of the year. I look at her like what she is. I'm coming down to her level and saying, baby, yeah, you did a whole lot of wrong. However, the whole point is about something happened to your son. You got that right. So let's figure that out, and then we'll help you in the long run. That's what we should be focusing on. Not, well, she seemed like she was more into the Nella than she was about her. Like, she gonna file a report. You know what I'm saying? She's doing all this stuff. She's making herself look like an idiot, but on the grounds and strength that something happened to her baby, period. We can worry about her parenting later. So much so the police didn't even find it interesting to investigate. Like, I mean, we're going to put that out. But we're going to look at the police report, but only what we want to, right? It's just,
this is the other thing. This is the other thing too, like just listening from the conversation that we've all been having between each other. I feel like, you know what I mean? FTN BAE really made a bad judgment by going forward with the interview at such, intense time, and where they are in the situation. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't think she should have took the interview in the first place, whether it was with Tasha or anyone. You know, and especially with a situation that's so serious, you know what I mean? And she's already gone through all this stress from the backlash and the scrutiny that she's getting on Instagram, let alone coming over to YouTube and doing an interview on this platform and now being scrutinized over here. I don't think that she was ready for this at all.
But who's there to tell her that that's a bad call?
Right.
Well, that's
She
what
has no
her mom was
management.
supposed to do. That's what her
But her
mom was
mom's
supposed to
not
do,
there.
her sister.
But
Yeah,
from what I
her
saw on
mom
her
is there.
page, what I saw on her
Her mom
page,
is
she has
there.
no
She said
management,
herself.
no PR.
She said
She's
herself.
just
She said
winging it.
herself that her mother helps her take care of her son, and that her sister lives with her. She has family around her.
Yeah, she need
They
to have
fell
them up
short
there.
there. They
So
fell
it
short
must be
on
a
that part.
disconnect there, though. It's got to be a disconnect there somehow to where somebody ain't there to tell her, maybe this is not a good move. Do you know Tasha K? Have you heard about Tasha K? You might want to go on there. That's what I'm saying as far as management. I didn't see for business, email this person or whatever the case may be. So I'm saying in regards to the professionalism, because, now, unfortunately, she's infamous, so her coming on the platform,
I guess we don't really know the family
you
dynamics, so
know.
we can't really say whether or not there's a disconnect. She seems like the type of person, she said herself that she's a very independent woman, you know what I mean? So maybe the family did talk to her about it and she's just strong-headed and strong-willed and said, made the decision, this is what I'm going to do. Can't nobody tell me nothing.
And that could be true,
and to
because
add on,
I
I'm sorry, and to add on, you said why would she do that, Mystical? Maybe she know, like, I don't have any money. Certain people not going to believe me. The only thing I could do is probably come out on a separate platform, even if it is Tasha K and hurt his career. That's probably the only way I can hurt him or get justice
And
for
this
my
is the
son.
other thing. This is the other thing too. What a lot of people don't realize is they keep saying, why did she go to social media? Why did she go to social media? She had begun the investigation and put the police reports in and had her son taken to the hospital before she came to social media. People keep skipping over that.
True.
She didn't just run to social media.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
that is true.
I
And she
agree.
said
I
that
feel
was
like, you know what I mean. She felt like the police and the justice system have let her down. So she has every right to, you know what I mean, want to speak out, or you know what I mean.
Right. I mean,
Be
it's
heard.
tit for tat. You got to think about it. Like, it's like the whole Cardi B and Tasha K situation. It got hood. Like, it's tit for tat. It's petty. So, Tasha K should have bowed out, but she didn't. Just how FTN BAE, a lot of people telling her to bow out. She's like, no, I'm going to hurt his career. I'm going to go on this platform. I'm going to let people know what he did to my son, allegedly. So, I personally believe that's why she went on Tasha K platform. But, I wish she would have came to official campaign before Tasha K, because Lord knows we'd have gave her the same numbers.
No, I wish that, you know what I mean, when she put her son in therapy, she would have put herself in therapy too and stayed away from Tasha and stayed away from IG. But you know what I mean? You can't tell people how to
these
handle
kids.
things.
This
You know what I mean?
generation of
Everyone reacts
kids, like,
differently.
it's totally different though. They believe they just know
Right.
everything, and they're just fast. Let's just be real. I mean, I'm not talking about fast in that sense. I'm talking about fast as far as education.
Let's be
Everything
real.
is a flick of the wrist for them.
Right.
She's a young girl, you know what I mean? She grew up in the age of social media. So she has been socially conditioned to feel like, you know what I mean, if she wants to be heard or she feels like she, wants support, you know what I mean? We've seen that social media can help you in those ways.
Yeah, and in that
And it
interview with Tasha
can,
K,
if
she was
you're
saying
absolutely
that
right.
the reason that she got with Doodie Low is because she was fast. Like, the reason that she kept getting back with him is because she was fast. Things were just moving fast. So
Well,
yeah, I was
this
like,
is
why
the
would
other
she
thing,
say
you
that
know what I
about
mean?
herself?
For mothers who are a lot older than her, you get what I'm saying? Like, in hindsight, we would probably look back and say, all right, we wouldn't have somebody in our household, you know what I mean, at such an early stage in the relationship. Also, you get what I'm saying? She was saying that the relationship was very toxic. You get what I'm saying? So I feel like, you know what I mean? When it comes to her talking about the little boy having nightmares about Doodie Low, there could have been instances where he had witnessed them having, screaming matches in their house. You know what I mean? And that's for a child witnessing their mum going through something like that, you're going to be scared of the person. that you feel is attacking your mom.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to
I don't
affect
know.
you.
I'm not gonna believe. Like, I get what the angle you're coming from, but
So
I'm
you
not
know
gonna
what I mean?
believe
Like,
that. But I just don't wholeheartedly, personally, that's true. Like, like a screaming match lead up to an argument. Because a lot of kids grow up with their parents or their, step parents and their mother arguing, and they don't have nightmares. But situations where a person
but
is
that's the thing,
abused will cause it.
trauma affects people differently. Everyone is affected,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It affects everyone differently. So you can't say that, that's not true for a child that's 5 years old, that's not used to having a man in the household, who's now introduced to someone who's in a relationship with their mum, and this kind of, dysfunction is going on. You can't say that, that wouldn't cause him to have those kinds of things, have that kind
And
of
to keep it 100, to keep it all the way 100, there is no reason that Doodoo Low should have been around her son after they had only been dating for 4 months. That was
Exactly.
too soon to start bringing a
Exactly.
man around your
That is
kids.
true.
King, you hit the nail on the head with that
But
one. For real.
again, that's a child
Absolutely.
raising a child. Y'all, come on now.
Right.
Y'all thinking in the mind frame of an intellectual, mature adult. These kids are not it. No shade. Y'all remember, like we just
Well,
said,
this is
at
the thing. This
5,
is the thing.
6,
This is the thing.
7.
Not
Hold on,
everyone
5,
that has
6,
a
7
child,
years
All
old.
the time,
We
guys.
were walking
not
down the
everything.
street, unlocking the doors of our houses and being at home by ourselves. I couldn't
True.
leave my 15-year-old at home by himself right now. They're not mature like we was. They're not
This
there.
is the
They
thing, though.
think
This is
Right,
the thing,
that's
though.
true.
Not every young mom does that. Not every young mom who is, a single mom goes out and finds somebody to bring into her house and have them there every single day. You know what I mean? You can't say that just because she's young, you know what I mean, she didn't understand, because
but the
not everyone
majority,
that
that's
that
what
has
it
a young
is.
Right,
mom.
right, right. And I want to touch
That's the majority.
Mother.
right. And I want to
You
touch on
can't.
something like when
And she
when
did
when we
bring a
said
man in her house with a young child. So we
when we
talking about her.
when we said she was fast,
Yeah,
like
and
let's
this is
ask the
her
question.
situation.
Let's ask the question: Who at one point in time who wasn't fast at a young age? I mean, from guys to girls,
Hello.
like
Who said
everybody was
that? Because I
fast.
wasn't fast.
Who said
I
that?
wasn't
Yes, you
fast.
was.
I was
Everybody was
slow as
fast.
hell.
Everybody
Okay.
was thinking and plotting on how to get laid, trying to figure out, and let's put ourselves in her shoes. She's young. This dude
Everybody
is with Little Dirk.
hormones was
He has
raging.
a huge platform. So come on, like I mean, if somebody rich and famous or associated with rich and famous try to come around us now and is interested into us in that type of way, we're gonna be like, okay, well they lit. I'm gonna go, see what that's about. You know what I'm saying? So we can't blame her too much as a parent. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, she
She
was
got
And
to take
young, but
I'm just
everybody
saying
was fast.
generally, I'm not saying every single parent, like, come on, y'all. I'm saying
Right.
Based off of her situation, it's common. That's what I'm saying. We had
Exactly.
16 and pregnant TV shows. Like, let's be
Yep.
real. Okay.
Yep.
It's glamorized way more in society, teen pregnancy, and
Because it
the
was a
life is
stigma.
fabulous, and rappers get a rapper. Like, let's be real. Not everybody, yeah, we're not saying that, but her situation, it's really normal. Because ain't nobody questioning about that. Well, let's do the math. And I was the only one that was like, she was 17 when she had this baby. She was 17, and what was more important to her was going to get her hair done. She's 20-something years old. As a grown 35-year-old woman, like, I don't even leave my kids with my mama, okay? But I'm grown, and I got 16 and pregnant myself. And at 16, I wasn't even worrying about the child that was growing inside of me. Sorry for those out there that, y'all were just wonderful. But statistics show that the majority of young and Black girls that get pregnant, that's they don't know what they're doing. They're latchkey. 9 times out of 10, the father's not around. Ding, ding, ding. The father wasn't around with this one. He's in jail. My baby daddy at that time was in jail. The majority. That's what I'm saying. I'm generalizing it, but we're being real, okay? And what I'm saying is that this young lady had
Somebody
no
said they
guidance.
ain't leaving their child with Drake or Michael Jackson.
Yeah, like, and I was gonna touch on that too. Like, let's not act like this industry ain't a part of that club. Like, a lot of people is into that and they do that. So I really believe the child. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say this little boy is lying. I'm not gonna sit here and say his mother is lying. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's nothing that's happening. Something happened. Even like you touched on the R. Kelly situation. Something happened. I don't believe every case, but something happened. So like with this
I believe
situation,
what he said in the police report. He said
But then again, you got to figure, right? Little Durk is in his camp. Little Durk is filthy rich, right? Allegedly, he could pay for something to get finagled, so it don't get back to him. Yeah, allegedly. Hashtag allegedly. So we don't know what's what. Like, a lot of people could fake a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's why you think Tasha K didn't accept Cardi B test results in the case and made her go get another set of results, because she didn't trust it, because it could be bought.
Come on now.
A lot of things can be manipulated. So I'm not gonna say this little boy hasn't been a victim. You know what I'm saying? But for Tasha
I'm not trying to be funny, but who is Doobie Low? Like, who cares? Like, no shit, he's not a Michael Jackson, okay? He is not even an R. Kelly. We don't even know his name.
And who is she?
Okay.
Who is she?
You're missing the point. You're missing the point. That's not. I'm saying the whole thing is that it'd be different if this was exactly. It'd be different if this dude was just so famous and it's just like, okay, they trying to get a check. What? What? Okay.
Right.
Like.
Right, even though I'm even with the Michael Jackson situation, I don't believe it all the way. But then, like, why you around kids
I don't
all
believe
the time?
them either.
Like,
I don't think that he was,
like, it's just a weird scenario.
I don't think he was saying that in a way that, you know what I mean, she wanted to extort him. I think he meant it in a way that she wanted to ruin his career.
What career? No,
right, exactly.
That career. Let's not act like women can't be spiteful, like women can't be vindictive.
They can, but then it's
but this is not her story.
Right. And she retracted her story after she thought that he was going to give her some more D.
What?
Well, let's just say, do you like Doodie Low? You like his music? I'm mystical. You like his music? It's
when she thought she was going to get the next long stroke, she retracted it.
I don't know, mystical. I love you, but I ain't believing that.
Messed up. I can't even laugh.
She did. She did. After he passed the lie detector test, they were on the phone for 4 hours. First of all, why the fuck are you on the phone for 4 hours with somebody who allegedly did this to your son? Why are you putting the son on the phone to him? Because that's how they got the recording of him, you know what I mean, denying that he did anything to him, because he was supposed to talk to him on the phone, and then he recorded the little boy on the phone. That's 2. 3, you know what I mean? Why turn around after you retracted your story? Now that this man has turned around and said that he's not dropping his defamation case because he said that he was going to file a defamation lawsuit, and now all of a sudden you're opening another investigation. You get what I'm saying? And that's what I mean when I say there's lots of things. There's things on both sides.
Right, I get that, but then you got to also have compassion for her side. What if she's a young mother, she had kids at a young age, she could have been touched or abused too and had Stockholm syndrome, and he reminds her of her abuser. Who knows? And he could talk to her. We don't know. You know, you really just don't know. But it's kind of strange that, I mean, if she was lying, right, she would have failed the lie detector test, right? Because she's not in the industry. She don't have the resources.
Exactly.
She don't have the training that maybe he could possibly get, allegedly. We don't know. You know, but he has the opportunity to do that because guess what? He's handcuffed to Little Durk, who's a big time rapper.
Right.
Who's labeled
at the end of the day, I don't even care. I'm worried about the little boy.
Def Jam.
Exactly. I'm worried about the little boy. He's been touched.
It's a machine behind it, which is allegedly Def Jam, which already have their own accusations about women. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to get into the person who they're framing because, you know, I'm close and you know, I'm an associate to the family of the person that was accused. You know, my friend is their friend. So, you know, I'm not going to say a name, but we're not going to act like that name wasn't out there and that company wasn't affiliated with certain stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I had to say about that. You know, not that I'm a part of the machine or nothing, but I just know somebody who's
But
best
this is
friends
the other thing too.
family.
On the flip side of that, you know what I mean? She was in the background, you know what I mean, sending friggin' Lil Durk and all the people that he's associated with in a business aspect. She was sending them all the information, trying to, you know what I mean, destroy like he said, destroy his career.
Right, why are you
going out of your way? Why are you going out of your way to do all of this when, you know what I mean, you should be just focused on your child and the investigation and
No, Miss Cool. Look at it like this. She broke. She's from the hood. Her mother's probably broke. Even though she got a support system where they'll babysit the kids.
No,
She
she's
really
a spiteful little girl.
No, I don't believe that. I believe that's her only way to get back at him, which is the career. I believe that. I believe because honestly, if you have nothing else like on this person, excuse me, you're gonna be like, okay, I'm coming for your career. You're gonna be like, I'm coming for your career. I'm gonna go smear your name for the salacious stuff that you really do.
Saying.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I believe. That's what I believe.
I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, for me personally, as a mother, I would be more concerned.
What you say, Indigo?
What were you saying? Because you were being interrupted. I only heard half of what you said.
No, I'm sorry. I was saying like if she's broke, she don't have no resources. What's the one thing that's left? You know, the truth. I'm gonna go to these blogs. I'm gonna tell them what you did to my son. I'm gonna tell them the real type of person you are because you hurt my son. I didn't get no justice. Okay, so you want to be a rapper? I'm gonna come after your whole life now. I'm gonna take away your one thing that you want because you abused my son. That's her only probably last attack.
According to her, she's not broke.
Well, you know, people say they're not broke. They do that. This is stunting 101. They be like, y'all I got the wit.
Everything that you said, Darnell, except for the fact that it's motivated by money, I guess. Like, you know, I think that I think what it was is like Mystical said, he promised to, you know, after the lie detector test, she was under the impression that maybe her son lied. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, he passed the lie detector test. He contacted her the day he passed the test, which means that she didn't see the results. She didn't know the questions that were asked. She only knew what he was telling her on the phone. And, you know, I guess she missed them. And, you know, maybe he was telling the truth. She agreed to retract her statements. And I personally believe, like Mystical believed, it was because she thought that, you know, he promised that they would get back together. She said that he was saying stuff about, you know, he missed her and the relationship and how they used to be, and like she fucked up. She said she went alive. She made a live after that, and she retracted her statements. And after that, he stopped talking to her. And he, like Mystical said, he wants to move forward with the defamation lawsuit, and he may win because
she knew that she had messed up because she went back and she then took that live down. You get what I'm saying? And like King said, then after that, she found out, well, they had obviously communicated again.
Right.
And she realized that he wasn't retracting the defamation suit. So then she turned around and flipped the story again.
And let me add also that they allegedly GD. So we don't know what's going on.
And it was
again.
It was after
what
that
happened
point.
to the little boy has nothing to do with this.
It was after that point that she turned around and said, okay, well, now we know that the nails and screws had nothing to do with it. Was it your rod?
Well, like, let's just say, right? Let's say he threatened her, like, yo, if you go on that TV show or that podcast blog lady, I'm going to blow your brains out. What if he said something like that and she got scared? Like, okay, I'm going to retract what I said. We don't know how that went.
And what happened to her foot? Why they never talked about what happened to her foot?
Right, because they're low-key affiliated with Gangsta's Disciples. So, like, you know, we don't know how the conversation
I was
went.
trying to figure that out. What the hell happened to her foot?
Yeah. She probably got beat up.
Whatever happened, it saved her from getting her butt whooped by Tasha K, allegedly.
Tasha K was gonna do nothing.
Listen, first, like, just watching the behind the scenes footage, the way that girl was carrying on, like, Tasha's better than me, because I would have said, listen, get yourself together because you're about to get smacked around.
But why?
I wouldn't be able to
That's
do
what I'm saying. But why? That girl had mental. If she had mental issues, that's how you gonna handle somebody that's mental. That's sad.
Hell yeah, you're not screaming around in my house.
But you're gonna do that on your
house. She was in the studio.
I don't care. Mentally disabled. You're not talking to me like that. You're not screaming around in my house like that.
Mystical, just a minute. You just a Doodie Low fan. You're a Doodie Low fan. I think you're a Doodie Low fan.
Clearly.
It's okay. It's okay. If you take that stance, and you just take that stance.
I guess.
Listen, now you're an FTN BAE fan, okay?
If she's got some kind of mental issues, you wouldn't handle somebody like that.
What you say?
She said, "That's my girl."
Sorry.
No, the young lady that was speaking, what she was saying.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just said if they had mental issues, you wouldn't treat them like that. If she was having a breakdown, which that's what we got captured. What got captured was the girl having a breakdown. First off, she was getting accused of lying. Okay, which fine. If she was lying, okay. But you're also having her in a situation where she has nobody. She's there by herself, and you're coming at her. She can't pop off at you. So that's a lot of emotion. I know how that feel to be ready to whoop somebody behind, and you can't do that. So yeah, she probably was screaming, hollering, being frantic because she wants to fight at this point. And you gonna say Tasha K is better than you because you would have slapped her around, girl. Child, and you would be in the court just like Cardi B was. 3.8. 3.8.
I think she's smarter than that. I don't think she asked to do that on her platform.
Honestly, if I was FTN BAE, I would have punched Tasha in her face when she was like, "Yes,
I
son,
would do
gay."
that.
We would have been scrapping right then and there. Because, like, how you gonna try to insinuate that? And I'm coming to you trying to get justice, and you supposed to be a black woman of integrity, Tasha Fupa King, and you accusing my son of being gay.
Talking about a black woman who lacks integrity.
Exactly.
So, again, even though
her studio is not in her house. Her studio is no longer in her house, y'all. She's already said that they're on location somewhere else. It's no longer in her house.
It's my house.
Yeah, that's true. Her studio's not.
Yeah,
in her
no.
house.
I'm just saying it's not in her house per se.
Right.
Well, I
Right.
believe that because all she do is paint the wall blue
It
and put that
couldn't be
same
me
stuff
because I would have beat the girl up with her whole foot brace on.
Don't say that out loud, girl. Stop
I
saying
said I
that.
would have dragged her around by that foot brace.
Okay.
Lord.
I ain't gonna lie. Ain't no foot brace gonna stop me from beating you up.
Right.
You're not gonna do that.
Nothing wrong with your hand.
Maybe
That's how you
in the
do this
alley
thing,
behind the
motherfucker.
If you could leap, you could take this ass whooping. Period.
Right.
But I can see Tasha K
Free of charge. I'm on your ass. Free of
beforehand.
charge.
That's why she popped off. So I
On that
understand the
house.
emotion.
What you saying, Indigo?
No, I was saying dealing with Tasha K, I could see why a whole girl was popping off.
Shit, I'd have punched Tasha in her goddamn nose.
I would have popped off too. So I'm just saying.
She came in with them damn ruffled shoes. I'd have knocked ass.
I would have flicked her nose.
I'd have did something. I don't know. I just know me. She'd probably try to come at me sideways. I don't know.
She has
I
two
went
studios.
through my
She has one in her
glasses.
basement, and she has one on in
I'd
North
have did
Cross.
something. Well, let me
But
say
like-
she was a man because I'm a man. I don't want to make it seem like I'm attacking a woman. If she was a
I'm
man
about
and
to
she
say.
did that, right? I'd
All
have punched her in
jokes
her
aside,
face.
all jokes aside, like just from the behavior that she displayed in that behind the scenes footage, that just goes to show what I was talking about earlier when I said that this girl, she was not ready for this interview at all. You know what I mean? I feel like she should have gave herself time for her to process the situation because she's still processing the situation in this moment as we speak.
But what time? What time is necessary though? How long is? That's the problem in the black community.
However much time she needs.
You know what? A lot of black men, they get abused, they get touched, they get, all the
I
above,
don't think you
and
can
they become
I don't think you can
womanizers.
put a time frame on
Either womanizers or players in the
when
in the
someone
LGBT
is
community.
ready.
They become, and then they can express themselves. A lot of them become angry. A lot of them go to the streets. A lot of them commit crime and violence because they can't talk at all because no one wants to listen to them. You look at Tyrese. Look at Tyrese. Look at Will Smith. And who was the other one that was crying? They all became memes. Everyone laughed at them. Everyone laughed at them.
You gotta remember.
As black men.
This girl isn't the average, you know what I mean, person off the street. She's got a platform that she has, all these followers on. She could have gave herself the time to process the situation, go through any therapy that she felt she might need, deal with the situation on the legal side of things until, you know what I mean, she got to the end of the process and still came out, you know what I mean, and talked about it at a later date. And she would have been heard. She's not just someone that's like me on Instagram with, you know what I mean, a handful of followers. She would have been able to get her message out there at a later date. I just feel like
I'm sorry, Mr. Cool. Anybody harm anything of mine? It's no waiting. It's no. I'ma think on it. I'ma sleep on it. I'ma eat. I'm gonna lose my mind. Like low key. Like I'm coming for you. Like if I can't hurt you, the cops ain't gonna be coming for you. They're gonna be coming for me. Okay.
Period.
No, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about her coming out and, you know what I mean, speaking on IG in, you know what I mean, from the start and everything. I'm just talking about the interview with Tasha specifically.
Right.
I don't feel like she was ready to do an
She should have never
interview.
been on Tasha K's channel. Let's be real about that. She should have never
And put
taken that
herself
case.
in a
She
position
should have
where
came
she
to the
was
home
on.
deliberation.
On YouTube. She should have never taken the
Period.
Tasha K. She would have never been prepared for that. Y'all keep
Right.
making it seem like Tasha K is a credible source and she's a just journalist that knows what she's doing. She
She
would have
just
never been
lied
able to
about
go
her
on that
damn
type of
plane that
show.
she was on, saying it was on fire.
She would have
And
never been able to go on that show. Let's be real. She should have never been on that show. Period.
right. Right. I think a lot of
And
people
at this
regret.
point, anybody that goes on Tasha K's show, you deserve to get what you get out of it. She done
Right.
showed
That
y'all,
is
even
true.
after the lawsuit, who she is.
Right.
Yeah, but I mean that shows you that the guests themselves don't even vet who they're actually about to go on and interview with, and
They see the numbers and they see the views and they want to be a part of
yeah,
that. They want to jump in front of that. That's what it's about. They're blinded by the fame and the views and the clicks and all that crap.
The
So
quote
then
unquote
they get to
fame,
the
because we know
studio,
goddamn
like
well
Tasha
Tasha
K,
K
she
ain't
loves
famous.
bomb them. She makes them feel extra comfortable. Then she gets in front of the camera and then she turns into a totally different person.
yep.
She should
Because
have.
that
I
girl
don't know.
said she was yelling, "You brought me on here to tell my story. You brought me on here to tell my story, and you're not letting me get out." Yeah, she thought
The
she came
same.
in an impression with one thing, just like Ariane up there thinking she about to tell a story. And Tasha K gas lit that girl all through that thing. No, you're not a side chick. You are a mistress. Bitch, that's the same thing. What are we talking about? She just sit up there, just hunky dory, and just we friends. Although she leaked your call, like who does
And
that?
the mistress is low key worse, because you know what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
I mean, he married. Like, you could be the side chick, but you know, you the mistress. He married.
yeah.
That's
And
worse
you
in my
leaked my
opinion.
call, but we're friends. You know, I never said nothing bad about you. And I know, just stupid. They don't vet and do the due diligence that they need to see who they're about to sit in front of. Because if it was me, if I was Arian, I wouldn't have said with her either. Girl, she always talking about you. What are you talking about? She the one broke all your story and was talking about you. And you sat down with her after she leaked your personal conversation. Like, you are absolutely right. They kind of low-key deserve what they get, because it's like, there ain't no way in hell I would sit down with Tasha K. I don't care if I got into a car wreck and she come up to my car. I'll run. That's all right. I have nothing to say. I will roll. I don't care if I'm on fire. Don't put no water on me. I'm good, girl. Go on about your business. Okay.
No.
I don't want you kissing on me because I'm on fire.
No.
I'd rather wake up and see Jesus.
Yes, that's okay. I'm good, girl. I'm good. Don't give me no help. No, she'll be on live reporting now. A black woman just got into a fight with her baby daddy. I'm like, ma'am, I'm married. Her baby daddy on the side. You just lies, okay?
Shout out to the official Kingpin. He said we are watching a movie on Martin Luther King after this live celebration of Black History Month. And let's all rebuke Tasha Fupa King for her tomfoolery.
And we're gonna watch it we're gonna watch it in honor of Whoopi Goldberg.
On that note, it was fun chopping it up with all you guys.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah, the King got me on here for about 4 hours now? 4 hours?
Are you gonna come watch the Martin Luther King movie with us? So you can learn.
I'm gonna try.
Yes, I'll be there.
You are?
Because I don't know how to work Discord. I feel like an old man.
I'm gonna show you the real, okay?
Okay.
Thank you guys so very much for having me, Official Kingpin. I love you. I adore you. I watched you on Chasing. I think it was LA.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. So I love you guys over here. You are such a key. Is hilarious, and it's just a pleasure being over here. You guys on the panel were amazing, and just keep being deep thinkers. Shoot.
And we appreciate your perspective.
Can we pray before we go? Can we pray before we go?
You gonna lead us in prayer?
So we pray over here too.
Yes. Everybody bow your heads and close your eyes. Father God, dear Lord, I thank you so much for this new day. It is 4:44 a.m. where I'm at, and it's a new day where everybody else is at. We want to honor the people who came before us, who sacrificed their lives and died for the name of freedom and equality. and we rebuke the tomfoolery of Tasha Fupa King. In Jesus' mighty holy name we pray. Amen.
Oh man. Amen.
Okay.
And
So
And I,
yeah, and thank you so much for coming through. Definitely come back again. Okay, we're here every night. Okay, late night, and we just talk. Round table talk. We gather around as family, and we chill. Everybody's opinion is respected. After the live, we go to our group chat and we watch a movie. This month, we're watching movies in honor of Black History Month. So every day, we're gonna watch some Black cinema. Okay. The other days we watched because everybody been calling Tasha K Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, and what's up, Harriet Tubman. So yesterday we watched a movie on
Tasha
Harriet.
Tubman.
The day before we watched a movie on Malcolm. So today we're gonna watch a movie on Martin Luther King. And we just have fun over here. We got a big party coming up. Okay. In LA, if you're in LA area, or if you got time to get a ticket and come out, okay, I got this big old house. Okay, this big old house that I want you guys to come and turn up in honor of our 10,000. We have 10,000 people, okay, subscribe to the channel now. And we're growing, okay, we're continuing to grow. So I want to celebrate, okay, like no other content creator does or has or could ever. Okay, pussy hole could never. Okay, so definitely come out. Okay, and turn up. Okay, we're gonna have hibachi chefs. Okay, cooking for us. Okay, a whole bunch of shit. Okay, and everything it's gonna be lit. The whole week. Well, the 2 days. It ain't even the weekend. It's Monday through Wednesday. But definitely come on out February 21st through the 23rd. Okay, and contact me for all of your traveling arrangements. Okay, on period. I'll get you here. I will have definitely make sure that you get here. Okay. Yes, Crown family. So I dropped the link in the chat for the Discord. Okay, because we always have to put new links. So if you are not on the Discord, okay, you want to come watch this movie with us, it's a really good movie. What is it about? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna read the little bio to y'all. Okay. What is it? Okay, it's called Coming for the King, period, because they stay coming for the king, don't they?
Period.
This movie is
Periana
called
to the
Coming for the
period.
King, and it's Coming for the King is a fictional account of the events and the people that surrounded Martin Luther King Jr.'s early 1963 until his untimely demise in the spring of 1968. Let's just try to make sure it's right. Hold on. Oh yeah. Okay, well, we can watch this. Okay. Should have been on the other one. Because this one got 3 stars. How many stars the other one got? Hold on. Ooh, what's this? I'm not your Negro. I know that's right.
I know that's right. I'd have just said it. I'm not your nigga. What? I know me. And I'm not your nigga.
Ooh, A Long Walk Home. That's a good one. My. And I got Whoopi, and we should watch that one. Let's watch that one in honor of Whoopi, because you said in honor of Whoopi, we're going to watch A Long Walk Home. Okay, because she in this one. It's 5 stars. Yeah, I just switched the movie up on y'all. Just like that. But yeah, we watching this one because it got 5 stars. I got to check the other one out. Okay. And I've seen A Long Walk Home. It's one of my good favorites.
Okay, King, real quick. There's someone in the comments that's asking for information on how to make payments. I'm guessing in regards to the 10K party. I've put your IG and email in the chat. But is there any other information that they may need?
Yeah, also you can go to the website and make your payment at theofficialkingpain.net. It's on the first page. I'm going to put the link in the comments. It's theofficialkingpain.net. And you go to the first page, scroll down, and then you'll see the link to the retreat and all the information on the retreat. I'll be updating the address.
Oh yeah, King, you gotta also update the stream name too. You gotta put the FTN BAE part in the title. At least part one.
We're gonna have another stream tomorrow that's gonna be about FTN BAE. Because you know what? I have to do some more research. I only watched the Tasha K interview, so my mind might change tomorrow. You know me, like
Yeah.
It depends.
You should
Like it
definitely
depends. You know what
check
I'm saying?
out the interviews that Sweet Ma did because she had Doodie Low on her show, and make see if you can get any of the police report snippets.
Wait, Sweet Ma had Doodoo Low on her show.
Yeah, I'll send you the link and timestamp.
Send me the
The Crown
link.
family got to start adding celebrities because I swear this week a lot of celebrities is reaching out to content
I'll be
creators.
telling y'all to add them. Y'all don't be listening. Y'all be asking why we ain't got this, why we ain't got that, why we not famous yet. That's because y'all not sharing the shit right. I'm gonna have to
Yes.
have a video tutorial to teach y'all how to share the stuff so that
Listen,
we can
boots
get
on
to
the
it faster.
ground. I want y'all to add Cardi B, Nicki Minaj, all the
Okay.
over here to the home of the lituation so we can get a good laugh in.
So that is the link right there in the chat for the retreat. You guys can tell from the link that which one's the retreat, and the other one is the one for the group chat. If you're not in the group chat yet, definitely get in the group chat so that you watch this movie. Okay, free movies every night. Okay, who needs Netflix when you have the official King Pang? Okay, and the oop,
And ooh.
yes, um, but absolutely, um.
Let's get
What were
into
we
it.
talking about?
Click the link.
I forgot.
All right, let's say
What we
adios on
talking about?
3. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
I gotta go.
Adios.
I
Nah,
gotta
I didn't
go.
want to
I'll
do the
see you
Tasha
guys
K,
in the
but I
group
gotta
chat.
go. Peace.
All right, y'all. I'll see you guys on the group chat. The link is there. The link is there. All black movies this month. Yes. All black movies this month. Right now we're getting ready to watch, and let me go ahead and pull it up because people pull up when I pull up the screen. A Long Walk Home with Whoopi Goldberg. And it's a really good movie. It's a really good movie. Whenever I can find it. Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll give you guys some time to come on over. Yes. The panel is everything, girl. Oh, you're donating. Oh, all you have to do, no, you don't have to do that. To donate, do you have Cash App? If you have Cash App, you can donate via Cash App. Or if you don't have Cash App, tell me what you have, and I'll see if I have that. Oh, you have Cash App? Okay, well, yeah, you could just donate through Cash App. There is my Cash App. Let me know if you have an issue pulling it up. I don't think you should have an issue, though. Oh, you got it? Okay, terrific. I hope you're in the group as well. Come watch this movie with us. It's going to be really good. Yes. Yes. Wasn't this a lit show? Okay, such a situation. Um, yes, I received it. Thank you so much, Queen Status. Um, It's crazy that we're here and I'm the one dealing with these hard conversations. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got to do it. Somebody got to raise the questions. Okay. What we don't do over here is take anybody's word for any motherfucking thing. Okay. We always do our own motherfucking research and formulate our own opinions. Okay. I'm not that type of influencer or content creator that forces everybody to think like them or kick rocks. But what we will do over here is be respectful of everybody's opinion because everybody matters and everybody's opinion counts. Period. And it's when you challenge those opinions that we can make a change. Okay, on period. Like the sister said that came up onto the panel. You have to evaluate all sides, all angles. You know, a lot of us were not considering that. FTN BAE is young, and she had her child young. Those are things to consider. Um, but yeah, oh my gosh, so much to think about, so much to consider. Like I said, I want to do more research on this whole thing. I hadn't done all my research. Like I said, I just watched the Tasha K interview, and there's so many more parts. There's been arguments, there's been back and forths, and things that I have to catch up on, receipts that have come out. So I'm gonna do some more research tomorrow, and I'm gonna come back with some more theories. Period. Very much so theories. Period. Pussy Oka never. The official kingpin is entitled to his motherfucking opinion. Period. If it get caught on the motherfucking crown, it's going to fuck on down. Period. I'm gonna bring it to the motherfucking crown family, and we gonna talk about it. Period. Very much so. Talk about it. It's the official kingpin show. This is the home of the lituation, and we're here to talk about it. If you guys would like to donate, okay. If you guys would like to support the home of the lituation, okay. If you guys would like to help keep the lights on around here, keep the official kingpin's foot on a dusty hole nail, Google. Okay, stay up to date with the hot, the fresh, the new, the original, the organic content. And then make sure that you guys donate to the official kingpin, okay? And the home of the lituation. We have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto. Yes, we're going to Discord right now. Let's go. I was just making sure everybody got the link. That's what I do. I make sure everybody got the link before I start the video. And we're out of here. Until next time. Adios.